welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode of Motorized Bicycle Enthusiasts. Woo! Episode 142. Good evening, guys. Good evening, up One'Zilla. I'm glad to see you, sir. Big thumbs up. Hung out with Dave. I think it was earlier today, didn't I? Yeah, and then the Tan Boy went live a little later on. Hung out with Willard. Willard went to his physical therapy today, came back to the house beat up and tired. I'm glad that he'd come in and hang out with us for a little while. I did a BT just before I went live, and God damn it, man. I need a hack. I'm trying to keep it together. My buddy Mike, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good evening, guys. I'm glad to be here to hang out with everybody. Hope everybody had a good week. Sorry if I make a bunch of... Hello, chat. Cheers. I know, Mike, I just hit that fucking bong, and it's just killing me right this second. I should have hit it 10 minutes earlier so that way I could be done with my hack, but whatever. Not do curly. What? Notch, knack, curly shuffle, knack. I don't even know if I know how to do the curly shuffle. Hello, chat. Cheers, says Mike Legault. Good evening, Adam. I left up a link for The Fallen. Oh, what is that? I wonder. I can't click on it here. We'll see when you get back, dude. Yeah, heat up your pizza, get yourself a nice cup of coffee, set you up a nice bowl ready for when you're done. See when you get back. Nutch. Nutch. Nook. Yeah, they behave you. Nook. I think it goes nook. I think nook is right. I think that's right. Let's try reading it one more time. Nook. Do curly shuffle. Nook. And survived. Hey, Doug D's, what's up, brother? Glad to see you, sir. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad to see that you're still out and about and running around. I haven't hung out with that guy DJ in a while. Whatever. I don't know. They haven't been recommending it to me. We're just here hanging out. Tuesday night, our regular motorized bicycle enthusiast night. I do those other two lives mostly because other people were doing something and they stopped doing it. And I'm like, okay, then I'll do one. And this Sunday night happened and I'm like, okay, well then I'll do one. And now I'm doing it 3 nights a week. But on this trip coming up in, I think it's less than 50 days now, I'll be going live every single freaking day. Every day. Be just like a regular old adventure live that, you know what? I haven't caught one yet. On all those freaking lives that I've scrolled through, there wasn't nobody going and doing anything. So we're going to go do something. I know Outside Adventures is the only one I know that is out there, you know, making little adventures that are day rides. Other people are doing that as well. I can't sit here and say nobody, but yeah, just for those little scrollable lives, the community here, all kind of guys are doing all kinds of things. Nobody as Outside Adventures. If you haven't checked out Outside Adventure, Duckies, go check out Outside Adventures, man. He's a real decent fellow. But he's a Southerner, got that twang. I'm gonna be bragging all night. Prepare yourselves. 5 horses easily. Oh my God, Skip. Are you serious, huh? Alrighty. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Skip. Damn, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, stretch mode, chain out in just one ride. Well, hot damn. I I think Op One had went for a ride. I think I watched a ride from Op One. It was we start the video with the ride, and I think it ends on ride. No, I think we made it all the way back to the house. And don't forget, guys, to go check out Op One's live from Saturday. Live from I think it was Saturday afternoon. I swear it was Saturday afternoon. I might be wrong. I remember I was really glad he went live, and I believe he said during the live, wasn't nobody live, so I went live. And I really appreciated that. Weather sucks. Weather's getting better today, dude. I mean, it might be a little bit wet and rainy right this second, but outside it's in the 80s. And tonight's supposed to be like a low of 78 or something. 70. It's in the 70s at least. Nighttime temperatures, guys, have been upper 80s, 88, 89, 90 at night. Literally no reprieve just because the sun went down. It was just as hot and muggy as it was during the sunshine. It's a lot more hot and muggy, but the difference was only just a few degrees. This bike wants to kill me. Well, I am so glad, Skip, that things are starting to work out your way, dude. I'm very impressed with you. I knew you had what it took to move things forward. Whatever. I'll put the invite up if anybody would like to hang out with me. I'd like to say I had a lot of updates right now, but I really just don't have. I've been in my camper gluing on little pieces of wood, working on interior decoration. I think I'd mentioned this before, that box and shell and hitch, kind of tough, but not too fucking tough at all. Knocked it right out. The interior, the finishing. Finishing always takes forever. Right this second, I'm out of clamps. I got every clamp I got in there, fucking clamped to something, gluing something. I glued until I was out of clamps. And it's a bunch of tiny little pieces of wood, or small pieces of wood. And Mike Miller, what's up, sir? So that's my whole story for that. I can't figure out how to do a window to save my life. A table, a window, exactly where the cupboards are supposed to be. Although it's too late now. I've already just started gluing shit in there. So I guess we know where the cupboards are going to be, the counter is going to be, and the bed's going to be. The windows, though, on the other hand, I have 3 sheets of 18 by 24 plexiglass. You'd be like, well, shit, Jay, that's enough to make a window. You'd say that. Now fucking make a window out of just a piece of plexiglass and make it look nice. Not just, I could fucking glue it to the wall and call it a window, but, make it look, how about make it functional too? Oh, I've been struggling with that. All I've come up with is a slider window. Would end up looking nice, although it'd make the side of the trailer look crappy. Let me finish putting this thingy up here. We got pause on. We got this on. We got our BT in, so I can smoke some pot now. There, I did all the hard work. All right. Well, I'm glad to see Mike Miller, Outside Adventures, Op One Zilla, Adam, and we got Skip. I think that was it. Willard. And Doug D's. I'm sorry. There was a few more. Well, and Mike Legault. Come on, Jared, wake up. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. 66 China Girl, Mike. What engine are you? Mike Miller. He's got his 66. He's got his own porting on it this time. Not extensively, but way more than it came with. And apparently, he has got some magic going on. He says, I finally got it right. Well, Skip, I'm really proud of you. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Good evening, Will. I'm glad to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. I know you missed hanging out with Tan Boy earlier, and you're probably kicking yourself in the ass for that. But, don't forget to hit that bell, so you can catch him later. Farquaad's 2 days away from the night shift return. Oh, hell, Farquaad. You probably done got used to having nights off now. Hate to hear it for you. Damn, just my luck. I know. You're probably kicking yourself in the ass for it, but you missed it. Whatever. I did notice that you'd posted, Will had posted 2 or 3 shorts. Was one of them a video? I think it was 2 or 3 shorts. And one of them was with his clutch on that motor fully installed, and a little walk around of it. Good looking video, I could see, you could see it, especially be able to see all the way around it. No bicycle in the way. Good video. Would like to see one spinning. Still would like to see one spinning. Can't deny that. Would love to see one spinning. Threw the link up. I put a message up there. We got Willie. Oh, we got Paul in the house. Good evening, Paul. Glad to see you. Farquaad's in the house. Well, guys, I made it through like a whole minute or so, Did this say 11 minutes already? Damn. Sometimes things go fast. Yep, if anybody had, oh, thanks. What do we got? I'm just Paul. There we go. Yes. Who else posted? That F-84 posted again, guys. Okay, this guy is something else. Let's be honest. This F-84 guy, he posted his board track racer, and you're like, damn, that thing is sweet, man. I think he says he wants $3K for it in the. I didn't even notice it. The end of the video, it said $3K. I'm not sure if he was trying to sell it, but the guy in the comments was like, "I'll trade you my my KX85 or 65 for it." I think he's in somewhere over in Europe. I don't know. Mike, that's the Treatland pipe that I really want to get. What do we got? Gonna take off the promo silencer so it has the right amount of bark. Here's something, guys. Treatland is on sale right now, so Farquaad, I guess if you're looking to make a purchase there, it's a good time now. And then Op's like, well, what the fuck's the code, man? What's the code? How do I know? What's the code? What code? It's usually just mention somebody, you say it'll be somebody's name is usually the code. I don't know who the code would be, but it's usually somebody's name. I heard from Dave Stuff today that he did not receive my chips yet. Holy shit, guys. I sent them things out on the 22nd. That was a Tuesday. 2 weeks ago. Over 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago now. 2 weeks ago. Fucking paid for shipping, dude. Like $17 fucking dollars. I went to one of those pack and ship stores that was right next to where I was standing, and man, I think I fucked up, man. I don't think that I got a tracking number for it. When last time I looked, it was in transit, but I haven't looked again. It was hard to look it up, man. It was like 47 freaking letter number that you had to put in the damn into the thing to track it. I'm probably never gonna do that again. He's either one day gonna say he got it, or he never says anything, and I got robbed for the chips and money from some packy at a goddamn packy store. Oh, what do we got? Ended yesterday. What? Oh, Selco. Oh, dang, medic. Oh, sorry, Will. Well, he tried, guys. He's like, whoops. You. I don't mind either way, Will. They sniff it. Dude, exactly, dude. They're fucking sniffing it for drugs. Dude, Chrissy said, I had some weed. I was putting some weed in it. And I had a little, I found a little, one of our little things. I had some little fireworks. I think they were snakes or crackers or something. But I'm like, yeah, I'll put the weed in here with the fireworks, right? Did he keep the dogs from sniffing it? And she fucking flipped out. She said, goddamn fireworks. You ain't allowed. It says it right there on the goddamn piece of paper. Is there any fireworks in there? I'm like, whatever, Christy. I wouldn't tell them there were fireworks in there to throw off the drug dogs. But no, she wouldn't. No, she made me put in a little piece of paper that said, "Hi, Dave, more smiles per mile," or something like that. He's never going to see it. Man, I wanted my box to show up with cavemans and road scores, to be all piled up all at once. I didn't want it to be fucking 2 weeks later, 2.5. Dude, it ain't 2 weeks because today is 2 weeks later. It will be 2 weeks and some days later. Mike Miller said that he finally got a package after over a month. Man. I'll have to get 2 of them to try on the motorized bike and 1 for the moped. Okay. No, I didn't put the fireworks in it. She convinced me not to put them in there. Only thing in that thing was a little piece of paper that said "more smiles for miles" and 2 bags of spicy, chili, sweet fucking Doritos or whatever they were. The 4-liter tank is superior in your opinion. Yeah. I did not skip. I didn't. I've never owned a 4-liter tank yet. Not for these motorized bikes. I've certainly had it on motorcycles before, but never on the bike yet. The little 2-liter peanut tank is yeah, I sent Dave Chip Skip. I did on the 22nd. I did. On the fucking 22nd, I sent them fucking things out. The same week as everyone else. And god damn it, man. I fucking, yeah, whatever. You know what else? I sent out 2 things so far. I sent in the very beginning at 100 subscribers, I sent a giveaway out a seat I made, a blue snakeskin seat to Alberta, Canada. I don't even know what I paid for that. It was exorbitantly expensive, dude. It was crazy because it was in a box, and apparently a box going into Alberta cost like arm and leg and 3 of the fingers and just the top of your thumb. Holy shit. I don't remember what, but I remember it was crazy expensive to send it, and now this, and man, my luck with sending stuff is not very good. Pizza and kids everywhere here at the pool. Well, I'm glad you're down there by the water, Josh. It still sounds like a decent day. Forget all that, dude. Kick off some clothes and sit there and soak in. No, don't get in the pool with the kids, dude. There's nothing but pee in there, dude. It's full of pee. Oh, that's all they do. First thing they do, they jump in, they pee. They pee and they pee, and then they want to get out. Before they get out, they pee. They'll pee in the pool just to get out. Yes, I did, Willard. I got exactly the right address. Remember, we had 2 nights of him telling me, Sunday night and Tuesday night. Yeah, or it was Thursday night and Sunday night before I sent it on Tuesday. And I did. I mean, yeah, I did. The guy, we looked it up on the map, even with the guy that I'd sent it with. He punched it in, and I looked over on the screen. Okay, that is a real house. All right, we got it. Lying in my bed smoking roaches. Dang it, outside, man. This is a long stream. You need to get yourself a full fucking hooter, dude. Double long, Cheech and Chong, get a bong. Whatever, I don't know. Definitely not attempting. Oh, so you're gonna hit the board. I can still back. Yeah, dude, go ahead and hit the G's up, hose down. What's up, brother? Just got back from the motorized bike 3-week trip in Missouri, and it fucking sucked. And in Branson, they have 3 Trump stores. Just got back from a motorized bike 3-week trip in Missouri. What's up, dude? Tell me more. Pop up here, dude, and fucking give us the lowdown, dude. I'm totally interested. Yeah, click that link. Is that link up there? I'm not even sure. Did I already do that? Oh, I did do it already. Okay, never mind. we're getting ready to take a trip, G. It's gonna be long and eventful, and who knows what's gonna happen. Just notice I was. Give me that. Give me that. My official Tuesday night decoration. Woo! Dang! I'm messing with it too much.
Good evening.
The little this and that could string broke. Let's see what we did to it. Oh, oh. Good evening, Paul. How are you doing, sir?
Doing good.
No freaking shoulders or back planes to ride on. Well, that's no problem. You put a motor on the bicycle. You don't even need that. It's a nice thing to have, but it is not totally necessary. Did you drill some holes in it or something?
Yeah, balance holes.
I've been drilled some balance holes.
Four through holes right through.
You felt like that was an improvement?
Oh, big time.
Big time improvement?
I can only bounce it in the up and down directions. The side to side movement, I can't do anything about that. Right? You need a second piston to counteract it. So single cylinders can only get like a 50 or 60% balance if you're lucky.
Oh.
And that's on the high end. I think static balance stops at 40%.
And what will this do? Cut down on some of the vibrations?
Big time, yeah. I want to rev 14,000 RPMs and hit 60 miles an hour on the 44 tooth. So if I blow it up or whatever. I always do my high speed runs out on the country road, 50 mile an hour speed limit, no curbs, no driveways, no people, nobody to fuck you up. If something happens, you can skid to the stop. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
It's when you're in a curve and your ass end locks up. That's when you're in trouble. When you're going straight and the ass end locks up, it's no big deal. You just skid to a stop. That's what I found anyway. I try to keep my high speed runs in a straight line.
That can help.
On a non
there.
On a not very busy road.
Skip says that's his next target area. I guess can't go fast with vibration.
We're invisible out there, so you gotta
tell me more, G, dude. I'm here. I'm listening.
You can't trust anybody. Don't trust somebody sees you.
I've skidded over 40 miles per hour. Not good. But you didn't go down, did you, Skip? I mean, up. I've skidded too.
That's definitely you could definitely go down.
I was an intentional skidder as a kid. I can't deny I'm big on the skid. So skids don't scare me any. I don't even. It doesn't. So the back wheel locked up. I'm gonna swing it sideways. Why? Because it looks cooler when you're skidding sideways. I mean, duh.
As long as you don't let go of it, you should be fine.
I mean, I grew up with the old coaster brake skids, man. Flat spots on the tires. But, not at 40, I can't deny. I brought her to her stop. I know you did. See, you ain't going down from a skid. Well, some people could. I mean, it's totally, possible to go down. Anytime you're skidding, it can be bad.
Yes. it doesn't take much to.
But I have skidded it over 30 or so, even with the motorized bike with the bolt backed out, and skidded to a stop. I fishtailed a little, but once it started to fishtail, I encourage it to fishtail because whatever. I'm already riding in a very aggressive position on the bike. I'm not sitting on it in that same way. I'm already hovering over it.
My buddy was water skiing. And he's like when you wipe out, it's like pulling your balls out and dragging them on the road.
You know what, dude? It is far more painful wiping out on the water like that than you would think. You're like, oh, no, dude, I'm telling you, initially it hurts for splits. You know, that water is really hard on the first slap of the water. It's, you know, you slow down quickly, but that first slap, man, it will catch and bend your arms back, stretch your legs, smack your balls, hit you in the face. Bam. You know, God damn, man, it was hurt.
It was the Pacific Ocean too, so the first couple inches was warm, and then it's like ice cold under that.
Ours is like that. At the 6 foot, man, at the surface, the surface temps are in the 80s. 6 foot
great,
down, man.
As long as you're swimming on the surface, you're fine, right?
Yeah, and you can feel your toes touch that lower water. Dude, just get a little angle. Just keep yourself at a little angle. Keep your toes out of that cold water. Oh, come on, G, man. Tell me more about your trip, brother. How many miles was it? How many days did it take you? How many miles did you get a day? What bike did you ride? What? But in rural, like Forsyth was all right. Come on, G, man. I want to hear every freaking bit of this, dude. God damn, you got me jumping a bit now.
I'm working on the half inch now. Half inch drill bit. Ugh.
Oh, what do we got going on here? Another big hand drill.
Yeah, half inch drill, a half inch bit. It's got a step down for 3/8, but.
Oh yeah, no, I only buy half inch drills. I'm not going to deny. I make sure my chuck is always a half inch chuck.
Yeah, this is a half inch drill.
Yeah.
You see, it's a monster.
Decent drill.
Weighs about 80
pounds.
It's
a cordless. Of course, it's a half inch.
Yeah. You see my adapter, right? I made.
The top of it looked like a regular drill.
It's a regular. Well, it's a regular NiCad battery here, right? It's the old school.
Yeah.
And then this is a lithium-ion battery that plugs into it.
Oh, the adapter on the bottom there. I see that now.
And then I took a broken drill and I cut the bottom of it off and mounted it inside a battery. So there's the bottom of the drill. And here's the battery that I just cut the bottom off and stuck it on there. So this goes on here, and then I can use pancake batteries. Because these batteries are obsolete now. You can't find these much
anymore. Yeah, no. No, I have the original 12 volt out there.
These little 20 volt.
My Black & Decker. Cordless screw gun. Not a cordless drill, but a cordless screw gun, a clutch screw gun. And that was super crazy handy when, you're the only one on the job site with one.
Yeah, it looks great. You have the clutch. You have the clutch on because it'll rip your wrist right off. This thing's ridiculous, man. Now I know why they got a clutch on it. Holy fuck! I think it'll hurt you.
Oh shit! There it is, right there. Well, I ain't got none of those on my map right there, dude. Springfield, though. I should have Springfield.
I've been working on this case too. I did a bit of sanding on the.
There you go. Right there. All right, now I'm familiar with where we're at.
I file fitted all the bolts so they all line up now. These don't line up.
Did they not line up, and now they do line up?
You know, one side hangs out a bit, so I filed it off. Fitted it better.
I noticed a ton of noise comes from that cover.
I got the back carved into the seat post, so the hole's a little better because there's no mount back here, right?
Wow.
So it grips it in the center, locks it in alignment.
Is that because the motor didn't fit inside the frame?
No, because I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to be close to the back, and I didn't want it to be shifting around because a bit of play there, right? So I cut a groove where the seat post is. So
I'm in fact using 2 of them right now to get the motor up out of the hole there, so there's more room for carburetor and intake. Can't deny.
And I machined the surface here. You see, it was really bad. Everything else was lined up, like the inside here was all lined up, and all the cases lined up perfect. All the bolts lined up perfect. But this was all twist on the top, so I remachined it down.
Hey, Dave, what's up, sir?
Flatten it back out. You see, it's perfect.
Oh, gee, so you told us where you went. Oh, what were you riding?
Oh yeah, I wanted to show you this too. See here? See how much I cut away? Looks like it's gonna snap off here, right? Well, this side's not bad, but this side here. I took the studs out and took a 7mm drill bit and drilled it down another 3/4 of an inch between these 2 bolts, and I tapped it and ran the studs down. The studs go right down to about here.
And what's this for?
Because I cut away for the frame here. I took some of the strength away, so I didn't want these. There's only like a 4 threads left grabbing. So I drilled it deeper, and I.
Is this because the motor didn't fit inside the bicycle?
This is for the full suspension. I can't use a plate for the wide. It's got a 50mm down tube. So I crushed the tube as much as I could to make it fit. And this is what I had to do to make it fit the frame. But because I weakened this by cutting it away, I drilled it down deeper and retapped it in another 3/4 of an inch deeper, another 20mm. To re-strengthen that back up again. So it goes down to about here.
There you go.
About a 1/2 inch past this end here. Here's where the case is, right? The case is right here. This is a 66cc, the new I bought. Well, it had a huge divot here too. You probably can't see it. Right here. Huge casting defect. It's not bad though, whatever.
I'd be upset if the bearings weren't lined up. Past that, couldn't give 2 shits.
So I might paint it, I might not, I don't know. Maybe hit with a silver Sharpie.
Hit it with a super Sharpie?
Silver Sharpie.
Oh, the silver Sharpie. Mine's already smudged up and dirtied up, but it's probably never going to get clean.
You know that you don't want to put marker on anything you're going to paint? You know why?
I don't know. I put marker on everything all the time. Because I'm a Sharpie user.
You can't wash it off even if you wash it off when you paint it, it'll still affect the paint surface, bleed through. You'll see
it. It can.
Absolutely.
It depends on what surface you're writing on.
You have to use a special sealer that seals it in to stop it from bleeding through.
Yeah, don't buy cheap primers.
And coffee is bad too for a paint shop. Because paint thinners won't touch coffee. You need Water washes coffee off. Paint finish won't even touch coffee.
I know, Skip. Yeah, it's a good primer. my whole camper so far has only ever made it through primer so far. We keep putting flat white primer on everything, Kilt's brand, so it's a good primer and sandable. It's also sandable, so that also helps.
That's what my brother was telling me anyway. Don't use marker on anything you gotta paint, because you have to use a special sealer to stop it from bleeding through.
What else was there? He showed us the case, motor, donuts. Where's what? What? Where's your coffee off? What? He said donuts washes coffee off. No, that's the right kind of way to wash a donut off. Yeah, the Kills is great. Don't lie. That's just some goddamn good paint. Ain't no doubt about it. Chris did not know that she had bought flat white. Purchased it.
I port matched the cylinder with the. I left lots of meat here too for sealing.
Doesn't that just increase the case volume?
Here, well, what it was the cylinder. When you put the cylinder on top, half the ports were covered up. Look down the side there.
You never have enough light, Paul.
Yeah. I'll use my phone light.
I know, Dave. I only said it because you said it the other fucking day, dude. All right? I'm just repeating you. I learned it from you, Dave.
Yeah, I gotta probably gotta stick some studs in here too. So I got a case here.
But it's a common one. I always see people do that. Jared, I don't know how you got away with riding in the interstate highways on your trip from Florida to California and not be bothered by the popo. What do you mean? I was run off by the popo 3 or 4 times?
A few times on live stream.
What do you mean? Wasn't bothered. I got a valid driver's license. That's what's the no bother. As soon as they pull me over, they check my license. They send me on my happy ass way.
Because you have no wants, no warrants.
I got no warrants and a valid driver's license. They couldn't give two shit. What they want to know is why you have
I don't care about you.
Stupid. Although in Kansas, I wasn't just on the interstate. I was on the expressway. It's a toll road. That was the road that I got kicked off of on the interstate. So it was for being on the toll road. You know, turns out on the toll road, you ain't allowed on. I thought I was getting free ride, dude. I ain't gonna lie. And that cop's like, why didn't anybody call me? What do you mean? I've been on this fucking thing all morning, dude. It's not my job to call you. Was there somebody who was supposed to call you? He was friendly, dude. He was a super friendly guy. Nobody called me. He said, where did you get on at? At the beginning of your state, dude. I've been on it since the fucking first mile marker. Yeah, so he did do this as well when he did the Boostport one, Dave, and I understood it then. And so I asked him on this one, why was he doing it this time? Yeah, gee, I've been up and down the toll roads, freeways, byways, highways, trails, interstate highways, you name it, routes, farm to, what is it called? Farm to town roads in Texas, whatever they call their roads, farm to garden, something. They have another fucking name on their signs. Dude, gee, I'm so fucking impressed with you, though, dude, man. God damn it, man. Tell me about some of this. How many days did it, take you traveling? How many miles did you get each day? And what the hell were you riding? You forgot to tell us what kind of bike. A motor, just a motor. Just tell us what motor you were using. Evening, Road Scorer. Didn't see you, man. I'm glad that you're in the house, man. Really good to see you.
Yeah.
Okay, but when you're doing the go across America at the southern end, though, I will admit this, G, is that no, all roads lead to I-10. You're forced going across Texas onto these interstates. There aren't other roads. That's just the truth of it. There just aren't other fucking roads. It's this road or no road. This is the one heading west or east or whichever direction you're in. It's open fucking desert on both sides of the fucking road. And then you hear about them saying, border crossers. And dude, I'm telling you right now, ain't nobody crossing those open chunks of desert with those mountains. It's just not no guy who's just trying to get to America. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You die out there. And I mean fucking die out there. Just looking at it, you're like, nah. It's a joke. You look at it, you're like, it's a fucking joke. No fucking way I'm getting away from this fucking road. No fucking way.
No. We'll see what. So
Ticonderoga?
Right.
Ticonderoga. I don't know what we're seeing now. What are we seeing? What are we looking for?
See right at the bottom there? Right at the bottom of the cylinder?
No, you cock it a little more. Other way. Cock it the other way. There, other way. Now twist it. Rotate. Towards me. Towards me more. That's the wrong way. Yeah, but it's so bright in there. I don't know. I'm sure others have seen exactly what you're doing.
Well, look at it right here. It's cut away so that the transfers are open. Because when the piston's in here, so when the piston's in here, there's not much room. There's not much room left. You know what I mean? This way. So this bottom dead center right there, I guess there's not much.
So what more?
So you want this? You don't want your half your transfers blocked off by this here. So I cut this away to I didn't make it any bigger. See how this is all nice and thick still?
Yeah, I was
see
just
how it's
asking.
all the same size? I just cut away where it was blocked off, where it was blocking off here. It was blocking off like this, like it was like that before. It was the primary transfer port was blocked off like that. Yeah, basically I cut it back so you could. So it's like this, nice so you can see it. And on both sides. So basically, these are angled toward the intake side. So you want the charge to come up and shoot toward the intake, and scavenging happens back here at the front of the cylinder.
Good evening, Jay. Glad to see you, sir.
What's going on, Bobs? How's everybody doing today?
We're doing fantastic. A great day. ERT is the fastest on planet Earth.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm waiting for my wheel to get true. Paul, you did the polishing that?
This is brand new. I haven't even. It's a brand new motor. I just took it apart.
That's actually a very clean head from some of the ones that I've seen. Mine was actually messy inside compared to that.
Well, I cleaned it up a little bit with some. It's like emery cloth paper. Like super fine shit. Where is it?
So $25 to get my wheel trued. Yeah.
How much?
25.
That's totally reasonable. That's a reasonable number, dude. You can get a wheel cheaper than $25.
Energy City Bikes is what the place is called
Oh,
in
no, did he have
Midland,
a used front
Texas.
wheel? He might have had a used front wheel for $25 though.
So this
I'm just
motor
saying,
this
25.
mo- this motor is gonna be all China doll. I think I'm gonna even use the China doll head on it too. Why not?
It's either do that or travel 4 to 5 hours, even 6 hours for a set of 27 5 rims.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I did put the 26 on it. That's actually clean. And it doesn't look half bad with the size 26 rim. I think the frame on the other bike is smaller than the frame on this one, so actually don't look too half bad with the size 26. I thought it was gonna look small, but it ain't that shabby
Oh, you
actually.
told me it was the front wheel. That's why I said you could use the 29 up front. The 29 will fit in your front hole.
A
And
29
now you
will fit it.
have that motorcycle look with the big front, small back. But,
Yeah.
about the same ratio.
Yeah. And tomorrow I'm gonna be picking up angle iron so we can start welding and building this trailer.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But
Yeah.
I've been out
The
there
only
working on it today myself.
I was saying,
How's your axle holding up by the way? Like, yeah, is it straight still?
Yeah.
yeah, mine is too.
How many did you get some mileage on it with already towing it or
No. No. I went with a piece of aluminum tubing, 6160 aluminum tube, 3/4 inch, and I slipped another piece of pipe on the inside. It was fairly thick wall tube, but I went in and put another pipe that slip fit on the inside. So it's as light as I can make it, as strong as I can make it without buying a 3/4 inch steel fucking axle, which was going to weigh like fucking 45 pounds.
about 30? Yeah, I was thinking it's
Yeah,
about
30,
30.
dude, it was fucking crazy. I had it in my hand, dude. I'm like, I know. No,
I
I
made a
can't
gasket.
What's that gasket for?
fear
I made
of
it.
it jumping something and landing and then bending an axle. But I'm willing to take the chance.
That's for the magneto cover.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see that now. I was about to say 'cause I never installed that gasket.
No, I didn't make it. I don't install them either. I just sand the surface so that it's nice and close together. It's just a good ultra gray and sticking together good enough. If you do
Mhm.
use if you do use these gaskets, it's good to glue it to one side and use oil on the other side of the paper gasket. And that way, when you can always take it apart, and you don't have to fucking buy new gasket every time you take something cover off.
You know, honestly, I was gonna go get
Nothing
that
worse than
Rubbermaid freaking it's a rubber sheet of paper basically at AutoZone or O'Reilly's, and it's basically gasket maker. They use it for headers all the way down to head gaskets, and
the
you can
paper.
cut it out and everything.
That's
The
probably a
paper,
good one.
yeah, the paper gasket is gonna seal. You just don't want it to stick to the one side, right?
Yeah.
So you don't.
We're coming out of bad airplanes.
I've even seen guys use grease on both sides, and just stick it in there. And grease holds it in place, and then when it goes together, it just squishes out the grease, right?
On the what? On those covers?
On the gasket to hold the gasket in
On the
place.
gasket so it don't seal
They put grease on both sides of it,
so it don't
and
get
then
stuck and rip.
when you
I get
stick it on where it's going, it'd be like glue. It'll stick there in place. So
Oh, I know what you're saying. I do
when you
know what
put
you're saying.
so you only got
like the
one
carburetor
hand.
gasket.
If you only
There
got
you
one
go,
hand, your
Farquad.
right hand won't
Farquad
fit.
versus Jose Sanders. I think you got him, Farquad. You definitely probably take him. He's got a few more pounds on you, but he's got less experience too. So you probably got the experience even. But he's got donos. They might, they might out horsepower you. Do that. We talked about that with Adam, that somebody can always just pay more for horsepower and pass you in the straightaway.
Well, I mean, There's a difference in getting straightaways and taking time on turns. It helps out on the turns depending on how long is the straightaway.
Oh, I'm just saying, there's always dollars and cents can always win things for you. It's just the way the world works. It does work. You can spend more than the other guy, and that works.
I find if I use a little bit of ultra um, motor seal, I'll put a bit of motor seal on the gasket, and then it seems that when I take it apart, the gasket always
Easy to-
survives.
I know. You never know. That's what I was saying, Farquad. I think you
Come
will.
on.
It must soak into the paper and harden it or something.
Yeah, we just use just grab me a cereal box, any of that, and just cut
You
it
don't
out real
even
quick.
you don't even need a gasket. You just use
A pair of scissors.
bit of
But you're
gasket.
right.
And
Those
motor
particular
seal.
two gaskets, I am totally unworried about. I can't deny. They are on there
Yeah,
right now. Both, I think, are broken now. I think both of them have already suffered a small tear.
I put a strip of electrical tape across here.
I'm more worried about the top
Yeah.
of the gasket there, just so the rain don't leak in. Past that, yeah, it needs to drain out the bottom anyways. Why? Because it's probably going to leak in anyways.
Yeah, that doesn't even add that much weight. That's a welding machine.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Not
yeah.
that not that heavy. We could take that with us on a road trip, you know?
A hammer and a tiny little saw. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. And some glue.
Hey, you know how you said you fuck no to pedaling? Well, I stopped working hard with tools.
I know it. I know it. But it's mostly glue. It nails way too much. So yeah, I've not a lot of nails either.
Spark rewards from my dispensary.
I actually
Waiting on
got
the
to
glue
start.
to dry is what's
Blaze.
happening right now. I used up all the clamps out there. They're all clamped on something, and yeah, it'll be overnight till something's dry. But it will be lighter, and it'll still be very strong.
Oh god, right.
What were you thinking about for the outside?
Got
For
a
the trailer?
50.
I mean, if you had a metal frame, I did see one more product in there, dude. They sell this hard. You know what FRP panel is? The fiberglass plastic panels that you use to do your
Yes.
bathroom wall with. Okay, but beside those, there's this other panel, dude. This thinner fucking white thin piece of plastic that still has some rigidity.
Yeah,
Okay,
that laminated PVC. I think it is, or something like that.
dude, if I'd have seen it before, I probably would have come up with a build that included it. It is even lighter than the material I use. That
And it's
2.7 millimeter ply, though, is fucking light, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
and
it's
it's
fucking
got like
light.
170 some pound tensile strength, from my
It was.
understanding. From what I so what
It was.
that honestly, yeah, that's what I was telling my wife. I want to go with that little thin because it's only like an eighth thick. I think it is. Honestly, I
Not
think
even
it's
an
like an
inch,
eighth.
dude. It's thin. It's very thin. But it's thick. It's thick for a piece of plastic, but it's thin. It's fucking very thin.
So I was thinking about doing that, half inch thick, studded with either a bar or if not angle iron, and then just fill in with some good stuff insulation.
Oh, you think it's gonna need insulation?
I would like to stick insulation on it.
It's just the box is gonna be pretty insulated. It needs to be a cooler?
Well, yeah, I'm still going to be sticking a little bit of. I would like to keep it cool because I mean, look, we're going in October. I know Flagstaff since we're going to be catching. And yes, my bad, whoever is there from Cali. So yeah, it's from Ford the I-40. We'll catch it all the way to Kingman, Arizona, and the 40 runs us into Barstow, and then we got to catch the 15. Just hook the 15 and go down a little bit and Apple Valley. So Flagstaff area is going to be actually pretty kind of fresh.
Flagstaff.
I was looking at my maps today, and yeah, it's the I-40 runs all the way towards Kingman and then Barstow, California, and then we got to hook down south on the I-15 to get to Apple Valley.
But you're right here. Why won't we just get on 10 and stay on 10 all the way
Oh,
there?
you want to stay on the 10, go all the way down?
Yeah, I do.
Shit, I'm down.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean you're already, you got it's going up fucking. That's a long fucking ways up. That's a side trip. Ethan Neville, good evening. Bro, what? Whatever. Ethan Neville, anyways, good evening. Okay, dude. But I will talk about it more with you if you want. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I think I'm honestly. I'll get up on your private thing, and I'll send you my text, my email, and then I'll send you my number from there.
Yeah, and I'll give you a fucking call, dude. We will talk fucking on the road. In that way, the road or whatever you want to call it. Map, no route. That's what I meant to say. Route.
Okay. Hooking up towards. See, I was trying to keep us in New Mexico area as much as possible so we can stay 420 friendly the whole way.
See what's going on now?
Yeah, but not 1020 though. 20. That's what I'm sorry. 20. I mean, you had one even higher.
Yeah.
20.
So,
I don't know where 20 goes. I can't tell
you. I know you wanted to have a straight signal to get all the way down, which I found out any route that we take from where I'm at all the way up to Roswell, if you wanted to take the 40, there's signal completely all the way through.
Yeah.
I think you'll have more breakage and signal going down to fucking 20 to the 10, tell you the truth. Because I know where I live, yeah, shit. Signal's going to break up before Pecos. Signal's going to break after Pecos. Toya's going to break, completely shut down until you get into the split from the 10 to the 20 to San Antonio. You get a little bit of signal, and then it goes completely dead, fucking all the way to Hancock till you get near El Paso.
Well, there's holes, that's for sure, and holes that can last more than a day. I can tell you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Days worth of my traveling, worth like maybe 200, 300 miles, between. But like I said, I always use 90. I have never been down 10 in that way.
Where's going to cut a hole in?
I never lost signal in the internet.
Oh shit!
I don't think you do. I mean,
had to pop off my fucking headset. It's been a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get together and
That's how you keep everything flat.
swap numbers and stuff so we can get with it. Because I mean, honestly, I really don't mind if we go down to 10, dude. Yeah, Oh yeah, I got family all through the 10, so emergency purposes wise, I got us.
Well, let me go back to the chat. I'm gonna have to go do some shit as a mod. I'm gonna have to get rid of this fucker, Ethan.
I'm saying it. No, they already got him. Skip, you beat me to it.
We got rid of that fucker. We don't want none of that queer shit in here. Kick rocks. Get out of here.
You got hit with the wrench on your way out, man. Sorry about that.
Sorry about that, buddy. We don't want no gay shit in here.
Oh, he brought a friend though. He
brought a faggot with him.
No, you can't say that, dude.
Oh no, but it's true.
Now you're no better.
No, keep it friendly. Keep it friendly.
But he brought one with him.
As far as we know, he's just a friend.
But he brought one with him. It's.
I can't even say it.
What the hell is that, Paul? Is that a new piston? Oh, they're cards. What the fuck?
Oh, they're cards.
I was like, what kind of piston is that?
He's stuffing carts inside of a piston.
That's what he's using for oil now in there.
I was like, man, he got some new oil jet lines inside of a piston. I'm like, damn, they really kicked it up a notch in Canada.
You put the exhaust pipe right here.
Damn, dog.
I would have given the big boot.
I just want to see how balanced I am.
Well, we don't know.
Put on a balance stand here. See how static balance I am, not balance factor, whatever. Fucking.
Gotta get that shock carb.
I know, dude. I can't believe Texas ain't fucking weed friendly.
Hey, so a good secondary carb, Joe. What are you taking for a backup carb?
the same carb.
You cannot.
A
Hey,
both end?
pedals. You
Yeah.
should try the 1412. It's almost the
I
same
will tell
size
you
as a
every time I
Bofang.
say I'm going to clean my carb, I clean the one that's on the table and put it on.
I was thinking about ordering a VM22 with the jet kit.
Put it on.
I don't
There.
get
Here's the thing though, but pedals. Here's the thing though. The one thing about the Shaw carb is they have more jets available on Treatland. So if you do a Doloretto carb clone, you can find more jets available on Treatland.
Huh?
Just saying.
Reasonable?
Just
What
saying.
on what was it?
Treatland, it's
You
for
can find
mopeds.
more cars for the Del Toro on Treatland than you can find for other ones other places.
It's a 1412 Shaw.
I don't want
Almost same
treatment.
size. It's almost the same size as my Bofang.
1 second. Let me get a pen and paper real quick. 'Cause I've been writing these things down so I can get the name.
both things okay, but if you got about $40 for jet
Treatland, you said?
Yep.
or a nice
Treatland.
Joe Big set.
Skip don't mind.
Have you guys heard of BMI or Go Power Sports?
I've heard of them.
Go Power Sports, yeah.
Now
I was right. It's because they out there in Arizona. They referenced me out that website, and they say just order your jets and stuff from them.
See what's going on? We're still too heavy.
PK, what's up, brother? In the house.
Yeah, we gotta drill more.
I did not get to watch your damn vlog, dude. Sorry about that. 14 minutes, dude. I've been enjoying your vlogs. Dang it, man. I did not get a chance to
I
watch.
cut windows and things.
Hmm.
That's not so.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Man, I even adjusted the whole bike all over again. I cut my end tank, angled it down a little bit more, so
You need
it's
to
a
do
little
the
bit.
snubby intake like what I did. The short intake, the short straight intake. It has an outer diameter of 19 millimeters. So if you're doing the 1412, it'll fit perfectly. If you're bolting it on. The flange style is a clamp on.
You know anything different?
Well, I just cut it in half and put a little rubber hose like Raul does.
That's basically what mine has. It's basically like engraved, but it's short. It's snubby.
What do you need to know, Sneaky? What do you want to know? You're
But I
getting
do
close
run the angled ones too.
you're getting close to getting the wrench upside the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just need. Other than that, why wouldn't this thing start? I want to check this out. It is a
Spark plug squish should
Sportsman.
be another issue too.
Shit. Do it.
Because my one engines, they don't like the aftermarket what's it called? NGK spark plugs that I got with the 4-gallon tank. Not the 4-gallon,
Sportsman
fucking
2.0.
4-liter.
Sportsman
Excuse me.
2.0.
They really like the Z8Cs that you normally go with the kit. They're just picky on spark plugs and specific squish.
She's got
Was anything different?
fucking good oil.
No.
I gotta order a CDI for this. Wait for that CDI to come in.
Excuse me, shit.
This is.
Fuck.
This is the generator I'm trying to take out there.
A generator.
Yeah, the Sportsman.
Oh yeah, they are pretty picky.
So
A
the
generator
Sportsman
and a wheel.
2.8 horsepower.
I dropped the front end 4 inches.
I see it.
So
See the bike? See the
I know this. I know the actual alternator's running good. It's got good oil in there. Try to run some clean gas through it.
That's what
CDI is the only thing I can think of.
What happened, Parkwad?
That rubber hose on the exhaust is just a heat shield. There's metal pipe underneath it.
What the fuck?
You can tell by how straight it is. You know what I mean?
What the hell happened to this damn thing?
What?
The TikTok influencer?
I
Oh,
got
they're
to
gonna get rid of his ass right now. He's probably already gone.
TikTok. TikToks. I like
I know.
TikTok.
Dude,
I
where
eat
did
them
they
all
come
the
from,
time.
dude? We must have got a little traction at the old troll farm.
We got to get some TikToks. They're great.
I'm a
For a second
TikTok
there, I was looking at it. I was like, is that Willard?
Is that Willard? Is that Willard's second account?
Oh,
Kidding me.
shit. Yeah, I figured that little 2.8 horsepower
Well, good
four-stroke
evening, Eric.
generator.
Man, we're gonna keep saying hi to these guys, and some of them might be real people. We might actually be being recommended out there in the world. You never know. Eric LaPont, it looks like a real man. Gotta get a real picture of a man in there.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow I will be doing an actual 3 or 5 minute clip with my motor. I did adjust the bow fin. Put it to the fourth slot, like you said. So
Really,
I was gonna
you're
test it
wasting
today,
time.
just no front brakes.
You're
So
wasting time with that needle. You put it in the center and adjust your main jet.
well, so I saw that I
You know
did
what?
have it in the center. I
You know what?
thought I had put in the lowest spot as possible, and no, I had it in the middle.
Do you know what
You
the
had
needle's
it in the
for?
middle.
I had it in the middle. Did not have it in
Okay.
setting one. I had it
Oh
like
yeah,
right.
never,
Do you know what the
never mind.
needle's for? Okay.
No, not really. I'm new to these things.
Daniel Barry, what's up,
Okay.
brother?
Your slow pilot is from nothing to quarter throttle, and then your
That,
needle will be quarter to 3/4 throttle, and then your main jet will run from 3/4 to full throttle. And they all kind of overlap each other a little bit too. So if you change your main, it'll affect the other two a little bit, right?
oh,
But basically, that's how it works. Your slow pilot
hey,
does
yo,
your
no, thanks. No, yo, for real, thanks. That actually puts a little
yeah.
bit better knowing about the pin. I did not know what the hell that little needle was for.
The actual shape of the needle as well, but you don't worry about all that. You have determined right now you need a leaner jet.
So, wait, a leaner jet?
Start with,
Yeah,
like,
you need a
like
leaner
Dave said,
jet by
start.
a lot. Probably
Dave
you
says
need 67, 65, 67. You're sitting at 70 right now. 70-ish. You're sitting at 70-ish.
Should I
It's
switch over to the Minarelli?
a little more than 70 because I've noticed that they're not exactly 70. They're 70 or 70 more.
I thought they
change
were
your
at
main jet.
72.
Change your main jet to get close to where you need
He
to
has
be,
no
and
way to do that.
then from there, then you can start adjusting your needle if you need to fine tune it. That's just for fine tuning the needle. But you want if you're gonna be tuning, you're gonna be changing your main jet.
Yeah.
All right. And so, honestly, a VM22 would be a lot more easier to work on, right?
Well, if you put a bigger
Right.
carb, it's
Jets
gonna be
hard
bigger
to
distance. So
are available
don't.
for tuning.
So a VM22 is going to come with 110 main jets, where a VM20 might come with a 98 or 100 main jet. So you don't want to go you don't want to go too big a carb. You want to go a smaller carb as you can go, and then you
I
can
want to
always
stay as
get.
neutral as possible for when I get switch over to the Minarelli in case the China dog goes out on me. I got the Minarelli to switch over to, and I don't want to, suffer that thing out with no power. I want to make sure that thing still gets a little juice to it.
If you go a VM18 or a VM20 or something like that, you can get as much the jet you need for it to make it as rich as you need to.
Well, it's good. I saw they had one for $40 on Amazon. It was a VM22 with a jet kit and a couple springs.
Yeah, the over 18s are all much cheaper
24.
than fucking 18. God damn, that 18 costs a fucking fortune.
24 to the max. You want to go with a China doll. You don't any more than that. You're killing it with gas.
So my best bet would just switch over to the Minarelli then.
What
no.
you get?
I wouldn't say that necessarily.
Well, no.
But probably so. It's not a terrible idea.
You can get good power
But if
with
you
China
still
doll.
going to put the boat thing on the Minarelli, You're probably
Yeah.
right though.
Dave's got,
You know
Dave's
what?
got,
You'd probably finally be lean, and if you're too lean, you can drill it. Hey, drilling it can be done, dude. This is an at-home project. You know,
Dave's got
shrink.
60 miles an hour on the China
Okay,
doll.
but see here, listen. I would
I don't
shrink
have
it too,
that
dude.
in the rally.
So I'm running the Bowfang. I'll put a drop of goddamn JB weld in my goddamn thing and drill it. There. Put the drop in there with the pin. With the pin. Pull the pin out. Automatically, you're going to be around 35 or so, you know. Give it a bump with a hammer. There you go. Another. Oh, there we go. We can start fine tuning by bumping the pin.
Because that's the next step for the bike. It's going to be an exhaust and a carburetor and
Now,
the
if you
hitch.
put an exhaust on it, it would lean it up some. But, you know.
It just bolts on the
I
V.
honestly, I wouldn't know what type of exhaust to go with to stay
You'll
comfortable the way I am.
crazy rich with that 70, no matter what you try.
Because that exhaust I have on it is nice. I like the way it angles down underneath the bike. Like the one Paul has right there. God, I really don't want to burn my leg. I'm already burning my fat thigh with the damn head of the motor.
What do you mean? Huh.
Actually, it doesn't get nowhere near your leg, huh?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. If he leans his leg into it, which he will,
Right
to
here,
go
the
around
rubber.
a corner, move
The
around to
rubber.
shift, getting
Right
on and
here.
off the bike, is fucking gonna melt. But he's
Because
gonna wear pants.
Right here,
I
the
already
leg.
have.
He's got 3 lines. You got lines?
You be standing up.
Yeah. I got the multi-line thing.
Standing on the tank and
I
still-
got China already
Yeah.
stamped on me.
On the tank and it's still not close to me.
Now you put it on like damn kid.
I can get one of those laid back seats that Will's got. I can be sitting back here.
Oh, away from it.
Right?
Yeah, but pedaling like that. See, I would still want to keep my bike as a pedal bike. I like to pedal sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I've caught myself ghost pedaling for the longest time when I was riding around it with it here. I was going down the thing. I was still ghost pedaling.
Put this back on.
Yeah. So I mean,
I like mine as a bike. I ride mine as a bicycle with the motor on it, not as a motorcycle. I don't ride it as a motorcycle.
yeah. I mean, my thing is I ain't got really a clutch and a gear to mess with, so that's why I like to keep it like a bicycle, and I do ride it. I still ghost pedal. That's why I said I think a pipe like that would kind of mess up my pedaling. You know what I mean? A little bit because right now the way the motor.
They do have the belly pipe, which does all that good and still points it down.
But you lose a lot of clearance, right?
I can't say that. I've seen OP1s and they were fucking perfect, dude. They're right tucked up underneath.
Because I even saw, I think Mike Miller, he had ordered one from eBay, and he was saying that he had issues with it sticking out so goddamn far out from the side, and he had to cut some things and re-weld down, and he got it basically kind of comfortable going down. I've been watching everybody's videos here and there. I'm pretty sure you guys probably saw my new one where I realigned the carb and all that.
I agree with all this. They have the style that even there's another style, with it like a Skip uses that thruster pipe.
Well, I was thinking, have you guys seen that California Flex muffler? I guess it's a pipe, but it's flexible and it's long.
So it does nothing for performance, but yes,
might give a good about
the
manpower.
bike guy uses this, dude, and there's peace to be had with the dude. Don't forget about the peace that it gives. With all that noise and fucking rattle behind you, low and behind you, just like motorcycles do it. They get it away from you, man. You don't got to hear none of it. His fucking bike rides are peaceful. You can understand what he's saying when he talks.
Okay.
But I know it gives no power advantage whatsoever. There's no performance gain in it.
Okay.
But
I like to get as much.
It does have a lot of peace wrapped up in it.
That'd be nice if you have a big motor.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing something similar with mine. Yeah, I don't think I don't need the performance gain. I need the a little
quiet.
pit area is a little noisy, dude. It is a little noisy right there. I cannot deny, man. It's fucking there's some noise.
I don't really notice it. I got my headphones in and I'm blasting music and just jamming out while I'm driving.
It's a fair amount of noise.
See my my clutch over here and the rear brake. So when I pull the clutch, I can.
Yeah, Paul's bike is sweet. He's doing a really good job with this particular one.
Hey, are you taking green clutch pads or just regular pink ones?
I was going to order more. Yeah, I was going to order the green.
Barbie ones.
But I'll use up what's on.
Okay. Did you have to change clutch pads going from your last trip from Florida to Cali?
I did not use this kind of build. I will admit to you guys that this build made it to Pensacola, Florida.
That's where the hell is
20 miles, 25 miles. That's where it died in 2016.
all right.
No, I can't. I will be honest with y'all. The last time it didn't make it 30 fucking miles.
So this is your first trip with the two-stroke?
Oh, no. The other type of two-stroke I took, I used a friction drive with it, and it made it to Sanderson, Texas, in the middle of the pandemic. Yeah, things turned
The
to
highway
shit.
was open.
Special parts and pieces were needed, same as these motors right here. Special parts and pieces, and in the middle of Sanderson, in the middle of the pandemic, you were getting no special parts and pieces. It was over. You know what I mean? It was. I had already sat in Del Rio for 5 days waiting on another top end.
The power comes.
And I left my coil, the old coil, just laying right there on the ground. You know, or no, in Langetry, motherfucker, dude. The coil went out on the other one. Yeah. So whatever. I'm gonna be prepared with another top end and several sparks.
You right here?
I went with
I shouldn't need more than
utility thorn resistant tubes.
Yeah, we want to hear it.
The electrical wire goes up through the down tube. It goes across the top tube here and comes
Shit,
over
that
here.
reminds me. I gotta redo my damn freaking kill switch because somebody here told me we didn't need a kill switch and I cut it off.
One connection there, one connection here, and there's no wires anywhere. This is the only wire.
You can always choke it or stall it.
Well, lately I've been trying to choke it and it won't die.
Stall it. Stall it.
It won't. That won't like damage the gear or nothing like that, or like a flywheel. Like it won't hurt the teeth on the flywheel like on a car. You can actually like bend one. Okay. Fuck it, I'll stall it because I actually have a smooth stall out. I'm not gonna lie. I popped the clutch and I was holding the bike and it stalled out just fine.
Perfect. You should like a kill switch, basically. Bam, done.
Here's my gas tank strap.
Up either, you know. There's no goddamn electric fucking stealing electric, shorting out electric. What do you have? Shorted out electric? I don't know what we're looking at. Piece of metal, it looks like.
Yeah, this hook's on the gas tank. This hook's on the gas tank, and then it screws into the frame. Here.
Homemade bracket.
Yeah, I see it now.
I got cardboard boxes now. I got orange Fanta holding up my gas tank just a little higher than the sprout of or the elbow of my carburetor.
When you get a new gas tank, take a grinder and cut all 4 of these studs off. First thing you got to do is cut those off. Just a little bit.
Why?
Just leave enough to put a nut on the end. That's about it. Put a nut on each one and then grind it off flush.
Ooh.
And then just get yourself.
I don't want to do that. I still take my gas tank off. I'm not gonna lie. I still take my gas tank to realign it, and I kind of want to recode it and clean it and shake it. You know what I mean? Like if you grind down
Really?
flood,
Well, I'll tell you, I
You
just
think,
put a
oh yeah, I just
goddamn
pulled the tank.
popper in the bottom of the bracket,
You
and
think
that's
just put it down
everything.
loose, but then your bike gets dropped and your tank gets smacked, and then the next thing you know, someone's jealous, and then they smack your tank and break the fucking gas tank the studs. You know, those little cheap studs.
well, have you seen my videos? I've busted my ass like 3 times on my bike. I'm
Did
just
your
saying,
tank?
man. My
It,
gas tank has 2 dimples and a
it
smile
takes me
already.
it takes me about 3 months. It takes me about 3 months of beating around the tank to get the stud to leak. So it took me a year to have all four leak. After I had when the
those are
third
good.
one leaked,
Those are very good suggestions, Paul. I cannot deny. Blacksmith
look,
Sparks. Good
look
evening,
how
sir. I did
look
see
how
you go
clean it
by.
looks.
Good evening, sir.
You
Hope
don't
you're
have
having a
those little.
great night, and a good weekend, and a good Tuesday.
Look how clean it looks down there. You can't see nothing. There's no studs hanging down with those stupid brackets on there.
I'll have to zoom in once on mine. You can see mine. You'll be like, I don't know, but
Hey, Paul.
not everybody's going to use a pop rivet gun, so I can understand.
What mileage do you get on a full tank of gas?
Oh,
Me, I get a month and a half. I
yeah.
get
See, it's
gas, so I get
time.
about 150 miles per gallon. I think something like that. 150 miles per gallon. Yeah, it's
Is
50
that what you got
cc.
under a
So
gallon?
it's 50 cc. It's 1 gallon tank. I get
And
about 150
150
miles.
miles? That's not bad.
150 miles. Yeah. And I'm pretty
That's
hard
not
on it too. Right? Average 150 miles. It's probably better if I was really babying it. I could probably get 200 miles per gallon.
I don't know. I was full open throttle since I've gotten this damn
Well,
bike running. I haven't let up on
every
that thing. I've been trying to really break the sucker in.
it's $9 a gallon for gas up here, and every month and a half I get $9 worth of gas.
You're losing me, buddy. Last time I was in Canada, you guys go by the quart or something like that on the
Leader.
By the liter, by the liter.
or the liter. Yeah,
Yeah. But I got a gallon gas can.
Got a gallon
Yeah.
gas can, man. Come on.
$9 to fill it up, huh?
Yep. I think it's like
That's
$5 or
My,
something
my
in
mileage right now is fucking horrible on
California.
that. On that fucking 85. It is fucking terrible. Compared to everything I've been running, dude, this thing is a gas guzzling machine.
That's what I thought about mine because I was making up the math, and bro, I wasted half a gallon, and I probably got like 48 miles, maybe 52 miles out of it.
No way,
You know,
I'm probably getting 40 miles best out of a half a gallon. I
Really?
bet I ain't getting 40.
well, you have an 85. I got a 70.
I know, I'm just saying, I ain't getting fucking great gas mileage. It ain't getting great
Mine's
gas.
reed too. Mine's got reeds, so there's no gas spitting back there. It's pretty efficient.
It's as
It's
efficient as I can get it, and that's about. I'll have to find out, dude. I have yet to run a full tank down. That trip that everybody went on with at the Trace, nobody even came close. We all put way too much gas in the tank.
That's for the 44 tube sprocket too. I'm getting that
No
mileage.
need gas.
Well, actually, well, does that help out anything? Is that like, is there any fuel economical or fuel efficiency difference within sprocket size? Like, do you
Not a
save more
lot.
gas on a
If you
36
if you
than you
if
would
you
do
have a
on a 44?
if you have a bigger sprocket, it'll lag the motor a lot if you're going up and down a lot of hills. Depends on where you're driving. If you go up and down a lot of hills, then yeah, it's gonna make a difference. But if
Well,
you
yeah,
just got a
yeah, I
flat
know there's a
surface,
big torque difference, but does it save gas if you're on a bigger sprocket, or does it waste more gas?
no, if you're going up and down hills, it's probably cheaper with the smaller sprocket. And you're in the power band, you're in the efficient zone, right? You're not lagging the motor down and wasting fuel. Because you can just sit there and give it more throttle and just gets louder.
Well, I'm pretty happy with the size 36 tooth sprocket right now.
Well, the 50 cc is not a lot of power, right? So I can if I if I'm going up a hill and I just give it more throttle, it's not going to do anything. It's just going to get louder, right? It's not really going to go any faster.
Realistic expectations, exactly.
It's
But
not
on
a
flat
fucking.
level ground, the bigger sprocket's going to cost more in gas for all that extra torque, for all
It's
those
not
extra
a.
revs.
It's no Athena. It's a 50cc, right? It's a small motor, so you got to rev it up to get power. When it revs up, it comes to life.
Waiting for those revs, though. You're
I've seen
already.
I've seen
You're
some
only
videos.
up to the quarter of the hill. It still hasn't kicked in. You didn't hit the hill fast enough. There you go.
I've seen some videos where the guy was doing 20,000 RPMs with the single cylinder 50, and he was beating some of the 250s and the 500cc bikes.
But I can see a lot of
From revving.
people, turning around on that hill and trying to get another running start at it.
I think
Like,
it had
If we
like
get something that's hilly, I think I'm
18
just gonna walk the bike if I don't feel like pedaling the bike.
you will. Absolutely, because you'll go under 3
Actually, no,
miles.
I think I'm just gonna pop off my chain from the motor and then just zip tie it, and then I'm gonna pedal.
I don't think so. We'll see how that goes, though.
Well, my bike actually comes with a good. I think it's a 9 gear or a 7 gear,
Well,
and I think
I'm gonna try my best to pedal it, but I already know. Once I fall under 3 miles an hour, I'm getting off and I'm doing it.
I think I'll be good with my bike, man. My bike has some good gearing. Like when the last chain that busted on me, when it snapped free and I took it off, oh my God, I pedaled my bike like no other. I felt that thing. I was like, Jesus, we're getting back up to speed.
It is
Because I can.
noticeable on the drivetrain. You're like, no, you can barely feel it, and take it off. Oh shit, that motherfucker is a lot of drag, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Y'all told me there was not that much of a drag. Hell no, there's a shitload of drag.
I guess
You get dragged back bad. That's why I said, man, if it gets bad going up, I'll just pop the chain off and I'll just zip tie it and we're gonna pedal up that hill.
Is this an engine mount? What is this thing?
Your engine mounts?
What is it?
It doesn't fit on my. It didn't fit on my motor, bro.
It came with the Minerali.
Isn't that the mount that goes into the back of this brackets to the seat?
MZ65 pipe.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It's for a dump pipe.
Came with the old Minerali MZ65 pipe, which is
fine. What?
I guess it's tuned for Minerali.
You just get a motorcycle stand. I was looking at it, Dave. I was trying to see what he had to show us. I was listening. It went to MZ65 pipe, I believe he said.
Yeah, this came with the MZ65 pipe. It's pretty thick, heavy duty.
Good for something.
Bolts on the motor. Looks like it bolts on the motor here and hooks around the frame or something.
That does kind of look that.
Maybe it hooks around the pipe and it fucking bolts onto the pipe mount or something. I don't know. I've got mine. It's got 2 springs holding on the flange, and then it's got 1 bolt at the motor mount, the front motor mount, and it's got 1 bolt at the seat post on that flange right here, and it's got another 2 clamps back here where it goes down on the seat stay. So it's not going anywhere.
OCI will always annoy you.
That's what.
I'm the mosquito. Who's OC?
I'm trying to figure out what I need more. I got tubes. I got an extra jug. I got gas line. I got gas filters.
Ooh, it's in a sharp. Yeah.
Gaskets. Spark plugs. A spare CDI. Oh, yeah. How many tires is recommended to take with me?
The rubber. I mean, I would just buy a nice set of rubber, and you should be able to use the same set of tires the whole way. Put the front on the back mid-trip. But you're very close in that way, so I would say, yeah, any one set. if you paid money for a tire, spend more than $40 a tire, and it will last.
Well, so I was looking at some because it's fucking short on my half for those 27 fives, man. It's a different tire. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
lie, a 26. And so I found Goodyear, Continental, Maxi. Uh,
Yeah,
shit,
those are all great brands.
are
Well,
they?
not Goodyear Continentals.
Continentals are fantastic fucking
Okay,
tire
so
brands.
the Continental, it
They're
says it
good.
was a more of a road tire than it was a mountain bike tire, and it would actually thinnen up my tires because I'm running a 2.4 right now, and I think that one only goes up to a 2 inch.
I would definitely look to have 2+. Yeah, 2 and plus for sure. Do not take the 175, dude. You will not like a 175.
That's what the guy at
Can't
the
see anymore. I mean, fuck.
at the bike shop was trying to sell me.
Or Farquad, you're super close to Skip, man. He's freaking ready for you, dude. He's got the mosquito swatter out on the porch, dude. Got a little light burning, ready for you to run into it. Get over there, give him a race. He's ready.
Yeah, he's got those electrical swatters.
Pink slip, bitch. Or maybe he didn't say that.
Pink slip.
I don't think he said that. I mean, you know, I might have made that part up.
Loser walks home, the other one brings back a trailer.
Peter walks home. Oh, shit.
You should never have to walk. You always have a little toolkit with you. You can repair
How
them,
far are you?
drive.
Well, so the toolkit I have for sprockets, I have everything to break down the motor. I think I
Are
have
you, you
a
packing a spare
hub
motor?
to what was that?
Are you packing a spare motor?
I'm a spare jug, yeah.
The whole motor, your whole spare extra motor.
Oh, come on. You won't need a whole motor.
No, I don't think. I mean, as long
No.
as all right. So since if we do take the 10, honestly, if I make it a Phoenix, I can get a spare motor. I have an uncle that has two bikes that are just sitting there, old school PK80s. Actually, I looked at them and I was like, nice. They're on some beach cruisers. So if it comes to it, and I do need a spare in Phoenix, I got one. But God, guys are getting over 7,000 miles, 10,000 miles without even replacing a
Well,
crank on these
PK
things.
stands for, right?
That's what I'm expecting, dude. I'm
Piece
not
of
having a
crap.
problem with the running.
PK stands for piece of crap.
No, it doesn't. Dude. Why are you saying that? Goddamn, Paul's in a rare.
Hey,
Holy
I thought
moly.
the PK80 was a good motor. I looked
They're good.
into
Yeah,
it.
the 40 millimeter stroke. Yeah, they're okay. It's
Everybody
not good.
liked their
They're just a regular
PK80.
China
That's
doll.
why everybody thought that was a pretty
They're
good one.
fine.
Andrew is a firm believer that was his best one that he got use out of. And it was you, PK.
Oh shit! Hey, yeah, that's right. There's a guy with PK in here as his name, dude. I fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't you?
Not you, PK. The motor, not you, PK. Uh,
I don't know, Dave.
oh, yeah. Dave, yes, I am.
No, I don't
There,
know.
he
I
can,
don't know. I don't know
I'm
shit
going to
about
use him
motor.
as a destination, though, no matter what.
All
Dave,
I've
I've
ever
been
had to
prepping for
replace
the past what
is
4 months for this trip. I'm not stopping, bro. I'm taking
that's
it
it.
all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're going. I'm going. Like I said it.
Have you ever thought about a friction drive?
I, I mean, so I've been on a friction drive. It's not the same.
Hmm?
I really like this two stroke, bro. They're fun. I think it's a lot more funner than a friction drive.
Funner? Is
Yeah,
that a word?
And it
Funner?
is really fun, though, to wake up and get on the bike and leave.
it is.
Oh,
It is.
the fun that is to
Use
get
that in a
off
sentence.
the door, get back on the bike and leave. You're like, wow, like a motorcycle almost. You just leave with it, just drive away. Nothing to even
Johnny's bike
tinker.
was funner than Joe's.
I am going to be the tinkeringest motherfucker for 40 days straight you ever seen, dude. I hope, I mean, it's like, I mean, I will be stunned if it's has any less than every fucking day. I am planning on every day, Tinker. Don't believe it will make it without everyday Tinker.
Yes,
Well,
you
I
will.
I do. I mean, hell, my
You're
boy Chico in Phoenix, dude, he uses it for construction,
Yeah, and
hauls
he
it on
probably
a
fucking
trip.
Tinker got it each morning before he rides it, like my brother Seth did, and each evening before he rode it, and then when he got home, a final tinkering to get it ready for the morning leaving.
I rode my bike for 3 months before I had to do any work to it.
Huh?
I rode my bike for 3 months before I did any work to it.
Oh,
I,
I
I've
love
only,
it, guys. We
I think I
are
only have one video where I stopped and repaired the bike and continued
uh,
on.
Well, my boy Chico supposedly has about a year, and all he does is does lubrication and cleans.
my fuel has gotten clogged up ever since I've lost my filter.
Hmm.
Another dropped him on the ground.
It should be
I don't
99% riding and 1% fixing.
That's what we're hoping on.
You guys are
I mean, the
seasoned.
way I'm going, shit, I've already replaced the PDI. I replaced fuel filter.
You guys are seasoned professionals. Come on, this is not your first rodeo.
So, how many engines would you bring, Paul?
I bring about 4. No, I'm joking.
Oh my God!
God damn, 4
I wouldn't bring
engines?
any. I wouldn't bring any. I would just drive the one I have.
You said four just said.
I was just joking. Yeah.
You wasn't. Skip
I,
said
I
seven.
don't have. I don't even. I've never even had. I've never met. I've only had 3 engines in my entire life. 366 cc's. That's it.
Nice.
Never even
How
owned
much
more
work?
than 4 engines.
How much hours in each one?
My first motor was 2-year daily, and I just bought it and threw it on the bike and drove it. For the first year, it ran bog rich with the stock pipe, and then I bought the MZ65 clone pipe. It 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 definitely leaned it out, so it ran a lot better. And it didn't really do much for the top end, but it definitely gave it more bottom end power. Enough to run the 28 tooth sprocket. So
Oh,
Nice.
why do you think that was going to help? The 28 tooth?
you only did 30 miles an hour with the 28 tooth anyway. Like it was. I ran the 44 tooth. I got 30 miles an hour. It would only run say. So I switched to a 40 tooth. I got 35 miles an hour. Extra 5 miles an hour of it.
Yeah.
Then I went to a 36 tooth and I got 40 miles an hour. It's my highest speed I got out of it. I was like,
Yeah,
right
boy.
on. So I'm going to a 32 now. I did 35 miles an hour. I didn't have enough power to get enough speed. And then I switched to a 28 and I got 30 miles an hour. I didn't have enough power to get past 30 miles an hour. I just wouldn't rev that high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just there's no way. It didn't matter if you were going downhill or if you pedal, you might get there, but
All right. Well,
28
yeah.
tooth, you need power. You need power, or you need gears to get there. You know what I mean? You need to start with the 44 and work your way up to the 28. You can't just start with the 28 and try to go. It's like it's like
I have a
it's like putting
mountain of
your
44s out there.
it's like putting your dirt bike in fifth gear. Okay, let's go riding, guys. I'm in fifth gear now. Let's go. That's gonna be real fun, right?
So that means I'm on third gear with a 36 tooth.
That's like a 28 tooth. It's like putting your bike in fifth gear and then that's it. Snapping off the shifter. Away you go, fifth gear.
I'm cool with the
Sucks
36
ass.
tooth.
If it was broken off in third gear, that's not so bad.
Yeah, third gear's okay. It's like a 36 tooth.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
get
Not
away.
so
Yeah.
bad. You can get all
Yeah.
revved up in it.
You run beside it, jump on it, bump start it, away you go in third gear.
I've actually had a car before messed up where I had to take off on third gear.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
no,
It's
no. I've had a shit vehicle before. I can't deny. So
Oh,
I've
you
been
have a
third gear.
CRV, man. You got a B20 right there already.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's got a decent clutch in it right this second. I can't deny. So I ain't worried about it. But they go out eventually.
Me and my older
Yeah.
brother Robbie
It's a Honda motor. It runs forever.
we used to steal my older brother's 250 T-cycle bike, and we were just like, I don't know, 40, 50 pounds or whatever, but we're like way too small. But we couldn't even get on the bike. You had to be up against the curb or up against something.
Yeah, I remember those days. My dad got mad at me for taking his freaking Yamaha like that.
The bike was crazy though. Because you were so light, I guess, probably why. But it was
That's
just
how I learned
saving
how to
every
ride a
gear.
motorcycle.
Go
It
through
was just
life and get
bop,
there.
bop, 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 bop. You're just going faster.
But
Every year you just go faster and faster and faster. Like, holy shit.
my dad yelled at me from the corner of the block, change the goddamn gear, boy. Oh, shit. I thought I was in trouble for fucking stealing his bike. No, he just yelled at me for not swapping gears. I didn't know how to switch gears on the thing. I just got on it and took off. I
I
like
ain't gonna
older
lie,
movies.
I winged it. I just winged it my first time on there. Pulled the throttle, ran into the bushes. Next bike I rode.
My first drift car, I drifted into somebody's front yard, hit all their bushes and their cactus. Man, that was good old days.
Yeah. Well, we had one right here, Camaro, young kid.
Ooh,
Oh,
man.
left sideways, dude, where he hit the pole. But
Ooh,
better than that, dude. Better than that. He got run off because on his way to the pole there sideways, he fucking hit that fucking water main thingy cover. Dude, that
yeah.
thing was full of bees. And it
Oh,
was it
shit.
turned the cover sideways, man. And they came out in full fucking rock and roll force, dude, and got him
Talk
and that
about
girl
fucking
real.
luck.
And Chris went out there and told her, made sure everybody knew that, he's a fucking, it was him trying to drift our corner, dude, and hit that fucking pole, wrecked the car. He's out there with his mom trying to explain it to her that, it slid out, whatever. But dude, they got tore up, man. They
It
did.
happens.
They
It
did. They were
happens.
all over them. Ran them off. They cut and run, dude. So it kind of was a hit and run because they only had a few seconds before they were covered in fucking bees. And nobody wanted to deal with the car for a good half a day. They were fucking bees there. You could see in that, that cloud of bee, thing going on. It had activity right there, dude. They were there. Angry. Lid was turned sideways. There was no repairing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't going back home.
Clutch exhaust.
Yeah,
Carb.
Yeah, that's one I have right now, and I hate this thing, dude. I cannot stand all those perforations. I mean, not that, but I just don't like them, dude. I don't like all those tacky ass fucking holes.
I'm gonna have to when we get after this little run. I'm gonna end up ordering one of those sprockets so I
Don't
can
tell me.
put a wheel hub adapter to my thing, so I can still have my rear brake discs.
Yeah, they have special little parts and pieces to make it stack up so you can have it.
Oh, it's already made. I was thinking about just putting spacers and stuff on it.
Or spacing it out. You know it, then. I mean, if you know that much and shit, what am I saying? Sorry.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah. 'Cause I
religious
know.
sprocket. Thank you, Dave. It's
And then
holy. Holier
I
than
don't.
thou.
I want to get my chopper up and going, but I was actually thinking about my next bike being the lowrider, man. I was thinking about putting some good tires on that thing and putting a little China doll on that, taking that out for the next trip out.
The front sprocket is 38 and the back one's 40. It's almost exactly the same spacing on the sprocket. Not much. Not much difference. And the
Thank you,
center
Dave.
end, When you center it out, look how much. It's not much difference at all. It's like a millimeter bigger.
That's a lot all at once, Dave. You don't even know.
Yeah, because I got a little lowrider tricycle inside of the storage unit. That's gonna be the next one I want to stick a China doll on. But I really want to get my chopper ready, man. That's my bike. The chopper's the baby. That's the Tribird. I want to go with a 5,072 volt front electrical wheel. I want to stick a big boy freaking engine on it. Make it a Tribird. That's gonna be the motorcycle. I won't even have to pedal it. I take off on electrical
I'm gonna use
assist.
that rocket that he's holding at 32 to decorate my camper. That's
What's nice
fact.
about this? You can
That
use
spray.
these to
I am. I'm gonna use that as that. You know what I'm saying? Clamp it with a pair of
use three
needle
these
nose
hold your
pliers.
sprocket on, and then
Oh, it's gonna
you
look
can put
bad.
six studs out here and put your disc brakes on. You don't even have you don't even need a disc brake mount. You can use this as your disc brake holder.
It just says
Okay.
motor
The
Okay.
spacer.
is holy.
If you have disc
Who
brakes on
sells
the
that sprocket?
Everybody.
everybody sells. It's called a multi. It's a multi fit.
Yeah.
It's called
Oh, well, it's because
You know
mine
what?
only
It's
came with
harder
the
to
holes
find one
for where
without
the.
all the holes than
the
it is to
disc.
find it with the holes. They all have all the fucking holes now.
It's
Well,
got
you
six.
see, mine only came with those little holes right there, the 6 little holes.
And
And
it's got
it's
9
harder
for
to
the
find
rag
one with
joint,
the 6 holes. But
and
it's
it's
got
got
those
the
six
3
holes
here.
too.
It's got a 3 for the for the
Yeah.
3 for the hub mount. This one here, right? Oh, there's on that bike there. Where's it off?
It goes faster than the sprocket without the speed holes. The speed holes. I love the speed holes. There we go. Those are mathematically implanted in there.
Never mind,
High
I do have the
speed
holes.
circuiting. Yeah, I love it. It's a lot of weird fucking holes all in one.
And then we're not gonna have to worry about that. Look at that. Ah, I don't know if y'all ever ran the cat eye, the red eyes, or yeah, cat eye. My bad.
I'm with you, Mike. I'm in it.
Then the GPS holder. Ooh.
38 to 40. No, I thought
And
there was a decent, like they've done it is a 36, 40, 44, 56.
that's
Seems
what we did to the
there
pipe.
is something. Maybe there's a 48. Somebody said that. I don't know that there is. But there's probably one for every fucking tooth now.
The reason I dropped this down here is so I can mount this, so this fits better the brake line.
Thank you for joining us
Work
this evening, Mike
quick.
Miller. You have a great evening. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
And then, yeah, like I said, the gear setting I got on this stock bike, actually, like I said, small. I think that's a 28 or 24. And then it runs all the way up to, I think, a 42 in the back.
My 56 tooth, Bri, only has the 9 holes. Only certain people ever bought the 56.
So the VM18 case read
People who don't lie to themselves.
window piston 47 millimeter by 40.
$36, $24, $36. Ha ha ha. Only if she's 5'3". Sir mix a lot.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that or not.
Good one, PK. Funny little things that we say, isn't it?
It's because, like, even this, god damn, this alone weighs probably a good 15 pounds.
Put a cat eye. Is that a brand of
Light.
Computer for the bike. It gives you distance, time, track time, miles per hour, and it lets you convert it all over to kilometers. So yeah, and it's a little small bead of a sensor that goes onto your sprocket, and then another one you tie it to your fork, and
Yep,
then
I know what you. Yep.
it's all wireless. You know what I mean? It's actually pretty nice. It's easy to install. I'll tell you that much.
I've had a few that came on bikes that I picked up, and none of them were ever all the parts and pieces were there. So I've never, but I've never used it. Never had it. Never had a speedometer or any of that on a bike yet. When I tested the speed of the little 50cc at the shop there with my phone, and it maxed out at 27 miles an hour, and I was like, well, there you go. That's what I did, 27. I'm a
That's the
record
strap up the bike right there.
hour. We were flying.
That's
Shit,
it. 27. Is that what the 85 does now? 27 miles an hour.
No, with the little 50cc.
fuck this tool.
And a girl sells you a
50cc.
50cc too. Have you played with that one ever before, Paul?
Gotcha. Which one?
The 50.
Oh, yeah.
I'm driving now.
Huh?
Not the
No,
China Doll
they're
50.
the
No.
China Girl 50. They that's the original to the
66.
market engine.
Actually, my last
That's
China
a
Doll
happy time motor.
was a 69.4 because it was 47 by 40. I didn't even realize it.
And I believe the Happy Time motor came with the 56 in the box, and the 44 tooth is the original upgrade. And then it just goes on from there. It's a tidal wave of
Yeah.
of parts and pieces.
The CCs don't mean shit. It's RPMs and
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
well,
CC means
their
everything.
little weed whacker engine that they were giving you and a 56.2 sprocket, it would do real work.
they got 50 CCs doing 140 kilometers.
It wouldn't do a whole lot of work, but it would do real work. It absolutely would go off from a standstill, and drive
80
away.
miles an hour.
And top out at a safe and reasonable speed.
Yeah. Just a couple more jugs, I guess.
With the three piece rag joint.
I'm back to
Three-piece.
square one.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm sorry. That I just went
Are
through
you
that.
lost?
That fucking
Basically, yeah,
sucks.
right on. That's easy.
Well,
It's easy.
it would have been.
No,
Here's the thing: I bought the wrong length spokes.
Oh,
that sucks worse.
Pretty sure they're too long.
short.
Well,
Long.
This sucks, bro.
I got about like 3/4 of the way through lacing the thing up. Before I got to the point where I could tension it, I realized, hey, right when I went to cross over the spokes, I realized I was like, wait a minute, this is way too long.
You need 254 millimeter, 10 inch. Exactly.
It was too long in the fact of it wouldn't let the hub go far enough over, I think.
You couldn't just cut them and bend them yourself?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, they're 24. It's 24.
You could, you
okay.
could. You're right. I mean, you can not bend them, but you can add more threads. He could, if he had.
Well, you can't because the way that they're very slightly tapered. You can't see it honestly.
Never mind.
They've got a thread machine that cuts them, but it doesn't cut the threads. It rolls the threads.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, roller. Yeah. So
you already know how to true?
It's too small to cut threads.
Nope.
No.
But you go with everything straight. If you go with everything is straight first, you'll get really close to start with.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. But I mean, you're kind of screwed when it's like when it's just too long. They're just too long. And
I know it is. Yeah.
Well, I wish you the best luck when you get your spokes, man.
Yeah, I bought some new ones, and they're 5 millimeters shorter. So we're praying.
I mean, hopefully they fit. Just Jesus Christ, good luck with fucking truing that shit out. I ain't gonna lie about that. You gotta
Yeah,
have
that
some.
wasn't
I
fun.
mean, I fish up the ass, but that's a whole totally different fucking patience from truing. I ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lie about that.
yeah,
That
no,
is
no.
some.
Takes me a few
Yeah,
days
I'm
to
fine
train.
with fishing. I could spend. I spent a whole day fishing with some
So
buddies.
can I. But truing, I try to spend a quarter of my day, and that I already wanted to blow my damn brains out.
You've got
Yeah,
oval
I'll
warp and then you side to side warp too, right? So you gotta fight both at the same time.
So get this: the bike shop told me no, it was just my tire.
It
That my
could be.
rim ain't even bented.
Could be your tire, and you can fix your bed rim with a tire. So you can mount your tire elsewhere and make it straighten in your
Fuck
ride.
that. That's one thing I would hate to
I've had a
fucking
tire
do.
all
So-
fucked up and had to remount it again.
oh, yo,
All
hey,
you gotta,
does the
all you gotta
reflector
do is
really mean anything? Is it really like a balancing thing for the wheel?
that's what I
I
do.
take that. I like throw that thing on like in the
I
trash
used
immediately.
I used to reflector for a balance. So if I
Well,
had
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's not for like a balance
static
thing, right?
balance,
Or
static balance with the
I
sometimes
mean,
got
maybe you
two.
can make it for
Like you
balance.
see, that one's got one, but my other bike's got two.
I would just
So
use
okay,
it's
free
like
weights.
so it
balance.
really doesn't matter. Okay, because I mean, I lost three
Yeah, but
reflectors already from the three other crashes I've been in. That's why I was asking if it's even important to have
fuck
on my
you.
wheels or not.
Jesus.
It's a lot of you can't take any reflectors off bike if it comes with it. It's against the law to take them off. You
Yo,
can't.
that wasn't lying. I'm gonna show up in the cast. I show
So
up in the
you
cast, bro.
Motherfucker, man. I don't
So
understand.
I just and you need a light or reflector. So so if your lights, you know what I mean. If your lights die, you still have reflectors. So I
Okay,
keep
well,
Yeah.
mine there.
that's cool enough to wear pants.
We plan on making it out there. And we plan on racing, even with the fucking cast, if that's the case.
Will they
Well, I
let you
never
do
told
that?
legs.
I have no clue.
As long as I can bend my elbow and show them that I'm okay to start off, we're fine.
That's what I'm going with. I didn't even, I never even asked him to take his tire off. I did see it wobbling, but I mean, he had the tire on. So you're right. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
He
How'd
might have
the
just
how'd the trailer
let
come
the
along?
air out, inflate it, and it's fixed. And that guy we charged him $25 for letting the air out. Oh,
Yeah.
that would be hilarious. Yeah, assholes.
Well, come on.
It was a front wheel though.
Yep.
Easy, at least it was the front wheel.
Yeah, it was the front wheel. I even put in a 26-inch wheel in the front for my other blue bike, and honestly, it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna drop it down really short and make it where it's like pedaling my blue bike, but it's not. My blue bike's actually a little bit of a smaller frame than this Swin. So a 26 tire wouldn't be too bad on it, but I really don't want to go down smaller. I like my 27 fives.
Yeah, well,
I think I
okay.
can. I think I can give Tamboy and all them a little bit of help with these 27 fives on the track.
Maybe.
I
40,
mean,
30,
I'm not afraid of falling and trying to pedal back up, keep up with you guys.
40, 38, 32, 28.
Now put that and be able to shift on the bike. That would be nice.
Yeah. I used to have it shifting, but at one point, but I had mixed results. It didn't always work right.
Make it like a separate transmission for the
I don't
motor.
know.
That would actually be nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to make something like that where I could get
Have
up
a
on the
52 inch have a 52 sprocket going uphill, then just drop it down to a 36 when you're just gonna go downhill and just keep your speed. That would be nice.
oh, I missed one here. 38.
So what bike you taking,
I
Jam
speak
boy?
now. There we go.
Well, they're gonna already have bike for me because yeah, it's a pain in the ass to take a bike with me. I'm flying there, so I just take my suit with me, sling it over my shoulder, walk over to the plane, get on the plane, and yeah. But We're gonna have,
Well, wait.
I think, 3 or 4 bikes. I don't know.
And all them guys are super
You had to drill
dickheads.
a shit
Come
ton of
on,
holes.
Dave. We've never even met. We've only met 2 of them who've ever come through here, Adam and Will. They're the only ones who've ever been there and came here.
Well, what kind of a track record do we have then?
Hey, that's our only track record. So, like them or hate them, we've only met 2.
I got a track record. I just don't have bicycle track record.
I'm just saying. He was saying we're going to meet a bunch of dickheads there probably, and maybe I don't know.
Yeah, that's true too, man. I got to dress up for Halloween out there. I got to find a suit.
I'm bringing a mask. Bringing a little mask with me. I'll be the Stig. I'll be the black Stig. I should have done a tan helmet.
Yeah, he's got that chopper. Magnum PI always had that chopper come in and rescue him, man. That was
got a crew in a private jet.
Shit.
Hey, I mean, well, okay, I don't have a private jet, but I got a way to get there, and I got a little crew. But I mean, I'm going to be working on the bike, and we're going to be thrashing for the couple days that we're going to be there before the races. We're going to be thrashing to get everything together.
Oh, so you're going to be there before the race, before the 29th?
Yeah, we got. I think I'm going to fly in the 28th, and we're just going to thrash all day, working on stuff, making sure everything runs.
Okay.
No private jet, but the tickets are super cheap, so hopefully.
You're going to have to fly first class.
Yeah, sure, totally. I totally have the money for that. Yeah,
Yeah, fucking overflight and fucking ticket from over there won't be bad.
Where are you going to land at? LAX?
No, Oakland.
God damn.
No, it's
not and I got a buddy. I think we're gonna.
All cheap prices
drive
in LAX.
I was about to say, yeah, Oakland from Apple Valley is pretty far.
Yeah, we're gonna go down there, and I'm just gonna meet up with him there. But if he can't make it, then I gotta get a ticket to San Diego because that's where my other team members there, hugging babies, shaking hands, and signing autographs. Dude, hopefully. Yeah. With Will Campbell sitting right next to me.
Yes. Even him. Y'all, we had a little booth there, it's signing autographs and everything. These are characters they play online,
Yeah. God, that tan guy is a real asshole, huh? He was a little nicer in real life. Who would have thought?
And taller.
Yeah, I wish.
Come on.
Dude, I'm only like 5'8" on a good day.
Oh, man, you're about big, dude. I've never seen you any bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get to my little secret shoes. Get to 5'10". You get there.
Yeah.
They add about an inch and a half, 2 inches.
Paul's got the scale of a bicycle behind him right now. So we can see he's a fucking monster.
Well, we don't know how big that bike is. Maybe that's a 16-inch bike for all we know.
Oh my God, you're right. Goddamn internet.
Oh, for a second I thought he was falling asleep.
No.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of that, I gotta find out if those guys ever got back to me on that crank. I'm gonna buy 2 more RDM cranks.
God damn.
Interesting man alive at the bicycle track. Stop it, dude. You don't get to go there, dude, until we start heading there, man. And then once we get close, you can just start laying in.
Well, you got 6 weeks, and then you're on the road, ain't it?
You can tell your friends, Dave, that they can tune in. Racist.
Yeah.
I'm working up the gym.
Automatically the most interesting man alive, dude. I don't know about that. I wish.
For sure.
I just build bikes at my house. That's all I do, really. And a lot less of building and more just kind of sitting around on Discord talking to people. It's mostly what I do.
Yeah. I do the same.
These love blows bubbles. Let's give you two. Quit it.
Training
Tell me,
wheels are being
what do we think?
installed.
You think this is going to perform much better? I think it's only going to perform. It's going to spin up higher because now it
Triple
is
X.
lighter.
Triple X's, not Dos Equis.
Doesn't drink often.
This guy's shit. Ow. Ow, it's sharp there now. Where
He does look like him.
Most interesting man in the world.
Yeah,
I'd be on Only. No, I could not be on OnlyFans. I'm not that good looking. No,
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I know that for a fact.
he's on
Dude,
fans
I'm
only.
telling you, dude,
Granted, okay. Granted, we are just a room full of guys.
Just under
So-
5 foot, you know. But on screen he looks huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they got AI now.
AI make myself taller. Tell ChatGPT to make myself 5'10".
I don't know which ones you got to use, but apparently, yeah, you can do that now.
Dude, maybe I'll get some of those like foot tall boots. You know. He isn't OnlyFans, but he's AI deep fake. Yeah, you'll never know it's me.
I bet it is full of a bunch of AI deep fake chicks. Probably some big broke fat girl.
Ugh.
She's so much hotter online.
Yeah,
You got
filters do a lot.
That
You got
filter.
income girls in Germany for rent. Not cheap, I don't think. And they don't talk.
Well, when you get there, Tam, what were you hoping to compete at?
Oh, man.
What am I hoping to compete in? Class wise or whatever, group wise, whatever we want to call it, class wise. I'm thinking we're gonna have a couple. Okay, hopefully we're gonna have our unlimited.
You.
What do you mean?
Which ones are you going to compete in?
Well, it depends on what bike I'm riding.
Oh,
We got a bunch. Only
okay.
tans. There you go. I like that one. Yeah.
Only
tans.
Damn it, dude. Beat us.
So you don't have an actual bike that you're running?
Not one that I'm taking. None of my stuff is together. My chopper I'm working on, and that thing would just be stupid in the corners.
Well, there was 3 categories. You said there was 3 categories.
Yeah, super stock, super sport, and super bike. I think. Yeah,
I think something like that. Yeah.
pretty sure. I'm new to the whole racing thing. I can't really remember off the top of my head. But
Are you guys doing the stock China doll?
no, we're gonna do a couple in super sport, and then I think a couple in super bike, and then maybe one unlimited.
Oh, unlimited.
If the unlimited bike is ready, but I kind of doubt that it's going to be with just the way that the crank is going. But
what? I
Yeah.
watched that F-84 make 3 of them perfectly and then join them together.
Dude, he's using stock cranks. What do you want from him?
Did you see that? He
Yeah,
made
of
all
course
that.
I've seen it.
Oh my God.
Well, okay, define made. He didn't
Oh,
cast the cases himself.
Oh,
but-
he did. He did. He do. The man's a wizard.
He modified them.
By a real professional.
Good, what? Professional as in
Holy
the sense of
shit.
that would make all of us professionals because he's doing this. He's doing it this.
Selling?
Yeah, he's doing it the same way that we're doing it because He's
Well,
just
thank
got a
you.
shed. He's got a shed, and he's got stuff,
You know,
tools.
thank
Shit.
you.
He's got a
Thank you. You
shed.
make me already feel like a professional when you got shit and
He
tools.
must
So do
got
I.
room to
Yeah, I
work.
got
Look
stuff,
at
and
his
I got
shed.
tools.
We're professionals. I get it. That's nice. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing to this motor, but we're professionals.
Half an hour into it, I was fucking super impressed with it. I was like, God Almighty, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Why are you fiddling around with this? Well, damn it, it looks good, don't it? God damn. No, and he did that. He did that triple crank build there. That was like fucking 7 months ago or something.
Yeah, and
You know,
he's
slowly
getting it
putting
pretty
this
dialed
shit
right now.
together on this thing.
I think they're slightly ported cylinders, and honestly, they're pretty mild. It's just three of them slapped together. If it was one Avenger, it would just be like it would be kind of mild. It would be compared to the Avenger that I have, honestly, which is just stock. But
He said during
you
the
know,
video, "Yeah, I know. I could have made it a stroker,
yeah,
but you
but
didn't."
no. I mean, it doesn't need it. It's already got, it's
I'm just
three of
saying.
them, for God's sake. It's
Uh,
what, probably, I don't know, it's
Mhm.
probably making like,
I'm gonna say 16 horsepower if it's even running super poorly.
I
But
was going
it's
to,
somewhere around
I
16.
was going to say more
18.
like,
At 18, 6 horsepower piece. I don't know what they run like, but if they run, about 6 horse, probably
I'd say
more.
more like 20, honestly, 20 or 25.
2020. It was a lot, dude. I can't deny. Although when he was on the gas on the little trail there, it didn't surge forward. But that might have been him. But I was expecting a little more surge forward, and it did not.
You were
And he
highly
said
underestimating
it was
how hard it
running
is
like
to sink
shit.
3 carbs. No, trust me, I know how hard it is to sink 3 carbs. Show me what you're talking about. Dave wants to see it. He hasn't seen it, I guess.
The triple engine, Dave. I know you already watched it. You already talked. You had a whole 30 minutes on it.
The one where the guy was like, it's a show no go bike. Well, I mean, it's heavy, 3 cylinders.
Yeah, dual disc front brake, but it doesn't have the
I seen
caliper.
the blue bike was for sale, Will. And they definitely he's selling the other one too. That's a fact. He did not do all that work to fucking keep that thing. He's selling it.
I don't know.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, you're talking about the triple? Or.
Dude, you see that blue bike?
Yeah, I've seen. Well, that's what he had before. You know what was on that, right?
Over that thing.
You know what was
So,
on that, right? Twin Phantom 80, a V twin Phantom 85.
yeah. You seen
Yeah.
that, did you? So, I mean,
Yeah.
in that way that he went,
Things like art. But yeah, exactly. If my parents would let me have something sitting out in the living room, I'd have something like that.
Holes are so heavy.
You know what? That's probably exactly what it's going to end up as. That's exactly.
Living room art? Yeah, probably.
Or car show.
I mean, unless it gets sold to somebody that's
Every
like,
time
actually
I
rides
say
it.
I should do some sort of get together, Chrissy says, "Yeah, it's a car show is what you want to put on, Jared. That's all anybody ever wants to go to."
It's lucky if it's got 13 horsepower, if that. Really? Yeah, but a Phantom. I mean, an Avenger makes like
Listen to
an Avenger. An Avenger makes like
it was running at.
An Avenger makes what, like 6 to 7 stock?
It's got to be something like that.
Yeah,
No,
6 to
it's like
7
4
stock.
and a half or 5.
I remember. Really?
Yeah,
you might actually be right.
I don't know what
Okay.
he had an Avenger.
So yeah, they're 3 Avengers.
Those are heavy.
So
Oh my God! Stop it, Dave.
dude,
They ran like shit though, dude. It ran like shit. I can't.
well, yeah, because he's got it way too rich on the pilot jet,
I'm
and
just
then
saying, it's like pilot jet. He had 3 carburetors on there. I would have fucking put that all to one big carburetor, one nice intake that reached out and grabbed the carb. But of course, you want 3 carburetors on it. It's craziness. That's craziness.
well, you just go to one big carb. You could. That would be cool. But it'd be
Dude,
one
that's
hell
what I
of a.
was talking about, the VM22.
Well, yeah, the torque would be nuts if it wasn't super, super rich down low, because he's got it where it just. Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, so it ran like dog dookie.
The,
It did.
the pipe hit is the only thing that's good on it right now, because he's got super nice pipes on it. But
I bet not. Well, we didn't get to that point in the video,
what?
so I bet it didn't. I bet it never
Oh,
did
you haven't
come.
seen it then? No, no. There's a couple parts in the video where he gets on it a couple times, and it just slips the clutch. But
Just slips the clutch.
yeah, because he's got a BTG on it, and I don't think he had it. He didn't have it set up quite correctly. I don't know if he's done any videos with it set up correctly, or if he's changed it or what. But
Should clean your pipes and your buddies too.
yeah, they are nice pipes. I bet those were a pretty penny.
Like with her, should
He went through
All
all
the-
kinds
clean your
of stuff to
pipes
get
and your
things
buddies
all
too.
perfectly lined up.
My question would be, how much were all the special small little billet parts that he had? How much did it cost to get those made?
Like
And
trying
another
to
thing would be, why wouldn't he just go? Why wouldn't he just go billet case at that point and do case read on all of them?
It's not even static balance yet, and it's like I've got 5 10mm holes.
You're right. I think he just built it for sale.
No less than 10,000 easy, the whole frame.
Yeah.
Well, not the whole frame, but he had CNC pieces welded into the frame. So he has one billet.
Yeah, you only had one billet case.
I didn't even know that one of them. Wait a minute, I gotta fact check that. Sorry, guys.
I think Dave said that the other night. One of them was. I thought it was all China girls.
F84 engineering.
Engineering. That's what it was. F84 engineering. Couldn't tell if it was Finnish, Scottish, fucking.
He's Austrian, if I remember correctly.
Austrian. Okay, Austrian sounds right. I thought more Germanish.
Yeah, no, there's no, he doesn't have billet cases. No, he just has the 3 cast cases.
Oh, there's no billet case.
Yeah, no billet case. The engine mounts were pretty insane. Yeah.
Half inch is kind of.
If you had to pay for the machine work, it would have been 28. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say, Dave. What would he sell it for? He's probably going to try to sell it, fucking 10 or 15 grand, probably. 10 grand for sure.
What brand new e-bike goes for nowadays?
The left motor.
Although if he gets it running, it would probably just break things. So it's probably best never really running good.
Okay, Dave, I see what you're talking about, and that's still a cast case. All he did was just cut off most of it. Or he just cut off a bunch of it.
Where he machined it.
Yeah. It looks a little billet, I guess, in the
Yeah,
part where
dude, I don't think he
it.
was doing any out-house machining. He was doing all in-house part making. I didn't see where he was going and asking.
Outhouse machining.
If you watch enough of his videos real quick, you go, oh, he's doing
Yeah, no, they're real nice stuff.
He's going at it, dude.
Yeah, the motor on the far left, no, that's cast. I can present the photo of it. Yeah. Share screen. Where is it? Dude, where is the fucking tab? I have so many tabs open, I can't even tell where I put it. No. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Mike, that's why I keep saying it's got to be just for sale. He poured a lot of fucking stuff in there. Maybe it's to buy another machine. Already looking to sell the other bike for $3,000. He's got his eye on something. Where's
Man, I was looking at the prices at the e-bikes today. Holy crap!
There.
Zoom us in.
Okay. Yeah, look, that's cast.
You only have it in the show, huh?
Can you even freaking pedal that thing?
Oh, they're taking a screenshot and zoomed in on it for us.
Oh, of course it won't let me. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
My bad.
What are we climbing? We're climbing something or something. Is that our stock portfolio? On the way up.
That's the views on it. Anyways, yeah, no, the only part that looks billet to me is just like this, but that's just where he cut it off and he just like made it look all nice. Yeah, that's kind of a better one. But, yeah, this is a really, really nice piece. I like that. And then all this is, I think all this is like.
If you look at the bicycle, he fucking jacked that thing up too.
Yeah.
Not the bicycle you get in the box. He added in a bunch of gusset crap all over the place. Square tubes, I think, in the back. For chain stay.
Interesting.
Yeah, right there. Hit pause. Oh, you missed it by 2 seconds. Yeah, there you go. You see all the cases.
There's not going to be any fucking...
Cast.
Wait,
That was the image I used to say that they were all cast.
All right. Anyways. It is kind of cool. You can see all the springs and everything.
The throttle cable of a Kawasaki H2750. And
yeah,
this
pretty
part
cool.
on here is bigger than this part on the carburetor, and this doesn't fit. That's too big. Because of this reason, my colleague made me a few of these adapters.
Made him?
Turn out pretty
Damn.
nice. And they fit the throttle cable of the Kawasaki.
All right, we'll skip through a little bit of this.
Right there's the gusseting I was talking about. The rear end of the bike is not the same as it comes.
Dude, no, he just like, it's completely different. Running some custom billet cranks and all that. That's just crazy.
Small ass chain.
Now we go to a whole little CNC segment. We need some way to hold it tight.
Look at the frame reinforcements. Holy shit. The rear mount's like a fucking... It's like it came from another planet.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Like I said, I don't think it gets very much done, but I mean, apparently some.
Whoa.
Dude, these are some pretty nice parts. I'm sure he makes bank. Oh, dude, what? He's got a... Bro, come on. This is why he can make such nice parts.
Got a milling machine.
Yeah, he's got a mill. Whoa. That's a real nice tap set. Jeez. I gotta get one.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, fellas. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, good night, Jay.
All right, you too.
All right, let's not show too much of his video.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, all the
Put
way
on
to
throttle,
something right.
seat,
Yeah,
blah,
towards
blah,
you.
blah. There.
Yeah,
I noticed
after
that
time.
I was a little off center with the half inch, but not, it's hard on the other side, so it pushed me in the center. Beautiful.
Yeah, we're super easy to impress, Dave. That's a fact, and you know how fucking. Take us over there and show us some metal shavings, you son of a bitch, holding out on us.
Everybody's at different skill levels.
Yeah, this was his best run yet. He said it wasn't it.
The engine is now finally running. The problem was
All right. Okay. Yeah. That's that.
Dave said we're easy to impress because we see a
Worst
bunch
chain idler tensioner on the
of
planet.
fancy tools.
The motors are the cheapest thing. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. I don't happen to have $20,000 in tools and a $30,000 in machines this week.
Bro, you know that's fucking. He's at work, you know, and that's fucking the tools he uses every day.
Only thing for a fact is it sounds like a triple. Yeah, exactly.
Here's my milling machine right here.
Oh, dude, I love that milling machine. It's great. I got the same one.
Yeah.
I got a set of them actually. I got them straight in my
I
drawer
got
down
bastard
my
files
basement.
too. Rasp.
Yeah, I got a wood milling machine. And I got a. It can also be a lathe too, you know. Just depends on how I want to use it.
Here's my
Oh dang, that's cool.
it's,
Sounds like
it's off a 500 watt halogen light, work light. So it's tempered glass,
Kawasaki triple,
quarter-inch thick,
nice.
flat. And then I put it on a flat table with two-sided tape. And works great.
Oh, here we go. You watch my stream too? Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, he was there.
Of course, he was watching it. Yeah,
I finished with 180.
this fucking guy.
Oh, you son of a
Oh,
bitch.
God. I break 2 drill bits, and this guy's.
I know it. I fucking was there, dude. I was fucking there. I didn't want to.
Yeah, it's like he's never broken a drill bit before in his life.
Will was here, and I didn't want to out you for your broken bits.
If you turn the clutch on, no brake bits.
Oh no! He was using.
Well, you can't do that in a drill press.
No, not a drill press.
Yeah, no, I was breaking him in drill press
Well, there you go.
because I held the hub. It grabbed
the until it was dead.
Dude, what happened is the hub. I was holding the hub. It took the hub out of my hand because I held it a little off center.
You know what?
Took the hub out of my hands, broke the drill bit because it ran into my hand a little bit. And they're small drill bits too. So
Leave the drill bits loose so they'll spin in the.
I was doing it wrong.
They won't.
Well, yeah, obviously, because I wasn't using the right tool. I would have used my handheld drill, but I was lazy and impatient.
That'll fuck up
I didn't want to wait for it to charge. Yes, I know it's called a drill press for a reason. I know what it's meant to be used as. You never even touched that.
It's
for pressing drills.
Yes, I know. I was using the drill press.
And if he really did sharpen that half a bit left, that he left a good bit in the box. Did you sharpen it? Did it sharpen?
Yeah, I sharpened the one, and then the other one that I broke, I didn't sharpen because I was just so annoyed. Yeah.
Oh.
What does this guy think? He's my dad or something?
Yeah, but it's grinding
Yes, I know it's drill press.
to sharpen the bit again.
Yeah. Yeah, who gives a damn? I'll buy another damn drill bit.
No, you gotta grind.
It's my mistake, anyways. I don't know why he's harping on me so much for it.
He is
like he's never.
man. Come on.
It's like he's never broken a drill bit before.
I've
remember
broken a drill
when-
Hey, at least I'm showing my mistakes on
Not
camera.
this half
You
this
know,
one. I can break this one.
Oh yeah, I've ruined those. I just need a bigger drill.
you are saying something though.
One of those big two-handed
I
half-inch
know.
drills. You snap them things. Putting half
Yeah,
inch.
I haven't broken any of those big ones though. Thank God. It's really only the small ones that I break, but obviously that's because they're super easy to break.
See, I was a
broke
little,
one. I broke
I was a
one the
little
other
off
day.
center, but it's got hardened. It's all hardened on the other side, so it walked me right back into the perfect center.
You gotta center it correctly, or you gotta
Oh,
like center it.
pretty close. Look, what do you mean?
Very close.
Yeah,
This is the original, and there's mine.
it's only a
There's
crank.
mine. It's pretty damn close, man. It's only you're only dealing with. This is a 12.7 millimeter drill bit, and this is a 15 millimeter.
The only reason why I didn't
So
use the
you're only
drill
dealing
press
with
the right way.
1.5.
The only
So you
reason why I
did-
didn't, huh?
You did it on both sides.
Here's my drill press right here. The press of the
Oh.
drill.
No, the only reason why I didn't use the drill press the right way is because I guess I thought that with the table, I wouldn't be able to lower the table enough to have the drill or the bit, get into the hole because the hub is so wide. It'd make that height just a little too much.
My 10-inch spacer gives me a perfect
5 or
support
5,000.
in the middle.
Hey man, some people would pay pretty good money for that kind of custom balancing. Maybe that's how Zeta Mafia did it back in the day. I mean, hell, if it works, it works.
Where's Raul? God dang it, Raul.
Yeah, dude, where is Raul? I haven't seen him in a while. It's
I seen him over on Dave's this afternoon or this morning. I think it was morning.
I don't get notified about Dave's streams for whatever reason.
I don't get the notification either, dude. I was scrolling through subscriptions. He was at the top of the list live.
Don't knock until you try it.
I got notification turned off. It drive me fucking nuts.
Yeah, I got to turn some of the other ones off that I don't even watch anymore.
Dang, man.
Yeah,
And
random,
what's with
dude.
these half-hour
Random.
fucking commercials on fucking YouTube?
That's why I pay for premium
Or
because I
it'd be like-
can't stand it.
There'll be like a 10-minute commercial, and then it'll say start for like 20-minute countdown fucking timer. It'll just say start
Oh yeah.
button on the screen. Like, fuck off with your fucking bullshit commercial.
If you walk away from it while it's playing, yeah, that's what they try to do to you. Put these fucking. And
Yeah,
you know what? Let me tell you
if you're
what, though,
not
Paul.
sitting-
Clutch
Here's a cute
the
one.
thing,
By skip, you can hit skip. That's the
Ben
thing
Compton, what's up, brother?
What's up,
Good
bro?
evening. Seen that you were messing around.
Very
you know,
nice.
you had this for a post. What did you do? Wheels. Moved your wheels. Moved to a heavier gauge. Spoked wheels. Got rid of the mags. Going down the spoke road. And yeah, it's
Heavier
a spoke
gauge.
pedal. Ken, you're right on time, dude. If you could tell a Tamboy how to put good wheels on a bike.
Okay. If I wanted to buy good wheels, then I would have just bought a Gemini. But
Purchase some really fine.
dude,
wheels.
I have a Gemini shirt.
Well, you
That's-
know what? Then why don't you just buy some CDH wheels then?
I have CDH wheels, but they don't make them in 24s.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Make them 20.
Trim?
Yeah, it's 24.
You can buy
They
the
make
hub
Geminis
and
in
make your own.
24s, but I didn't want to spend like pretty good amount of money. And plus, they're out of stock. But thankfully, I have a buddy that owns one that's going to send one to me just to borrow until I get this wheel sorted out.
So all these got to go half inch on both sides.
Dang, dude, what crank is that?
Why don't you just keep going around with
38.
holes? I
What?
don't understand why you stop. I mean, you put all the extra ones in there. May as well just keep putting more holes in. Come on, somebody do
What?
the fucking go all the way, dude.
Dude,
Show
I got
them
a,
big
Dude,
fucking guns.
It's not
and
making as
drill
much
us some
difference
holes
though.
all the way around.
Down here, it's not making as much difference. It makes more
Who
difference.
cares? Put the holes in.
Yeah.
Without holes, it may as well just.
Make it.
I got a go-kart crank, and that thing is tiny.
When we cut it off like a
tiny.
chainsaw, they get a big T.
Got
Oh,
super. It's got.
dude,
all
take
the
a
stuff.
chunk out of it for us, dude, please. God damn, show them how far I can go.
Wait, you want to go? You want to see the go kart crank that I just bought?
It doesn't even need but
I actually got
half
it in
of
the mail.
Big chunk.
in there. You could cut half of it out, get rid of it.
My battery just died. Fuck. That sucks.
Oh,
This is
shit.
my.
Oh,
this is
don't do what
my
I did
electric
and grab a
drill.
drill press and use it the wrong way.
So if the drill slips, I don't drill my legs.
Oh my god, because we don't have a work surface? Oh, Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
run out of.
Drill press.
It's like fucking, he's in his room, dude. He's in his room,
it's
fucking
like-
working on this stuff. Oh
Yeah. It's just the air conditioning here. It's too hot outside.
no.
Personally, Will,
Got
it's
this
kind of
outdoor
swivel
only.
seat here. I can adjust the height.
I'm ready to get the. I'm ready to get the relationship back together if that's something
Recline.
you're good with. No, I don't care. I'm just going to race. I don't want to fight.
Thank you.
Play on the track.
Who do you send me a link to? Oh,
You can,
A better
you
wheel.
can kick, you can
How
kick
to
each
lace
other.
motorcycle wheel.
You can kick at each other as you drive by each other.
I won't lie. I do things very strange sometimes. Mostly because I just think
one of
that.
them wheels.
Huh?
Nope. I was just
What?
interjecting.
Oh,
Nice.
mostly just because I don't entirely know what I'm doing, so I think that I'm doing something the right way. That's why I do stuff the way that I do it.
That's a good
You
way
know,
to learn.
to tell you the truth, I don't know why I drilled that the way that I did. I should have just waited for that battery to charge. Probably wouldn't have broken that drill bit.
I didn't fail. I just figured out how not to do it. How it doesn't work.
Yeah, the video that I was watching was the one for Park Tool. That's what I was looking at. But I got to about halfway through lacing a thing and I realized that my spokes were the wrong length. So
Paul had that same problem. First off, wasn't it you, Paul?
No.
Had to get somebody did who did their spokes did it a little off. Had to get more spokes. Oh,
Mine-
everybody was.
yeah, mine are a really weird length. I don't know why. It wanted me to do like 238 on one side and 239 on the other side or something like that. But it was like if you have like a 1 millimeter differentiation between the two, then you just you go with the longer side.
It's a 10 gauge.
Hey, those look like the same brand or the same place where I got mine. It might be actually.
Probably just only one place. Yeah.
I will go get that go-kart case and crank though, because I'm eager to show that. I'll be right back.
You measure them from here,
Great.
inside the J.
What do you got?
You measure the spoke, you measure from inside the J here. From the inside to the thread. You measure the thread and everything.
Measure it in millimeters too.
What you want is from the hub to the inside of the rim. You don't want the spoke sticking inside the rim. But you want the spokes, you want the thread to be right there. So it gets a full nipple thread, I guess. I got those for. I tried to find rims. I couldn't find any rims, so I'm gonna probably. I don't know. Maybe buy some CDH rims. Switch. I can probably just buy like 10 gauge spokes and be done with it. Yeah.
I would have laced it a few times in a row. Make sure that it won my math.
I've got one battery now, so I'm waiting for this one charge before I can do anything.
So when you learn about lacing, you realize you'd be doing it wrong because not enough to change spokes. I think you didn't have it laced right. You need to have them all in. Well, I was okay. So here's what I got. I got to the point of where I was crossing over the. I was getting to the point where I could cross over the first spoke. I was about halfway through, and then that's when I realized, because I got to, it was crossover 2, under 1, skip a hole, and then through. But I realized that, I don't know, it was weird. I don't know. It's just really weird.
I think you should try one more time. Try to go further than you did the last time, and then. But you're saying they were already bottoming out, right? I mean, you were already.
Well, not that they were bottoming out. It was just more. It was a struggle to get them to be. I don't know. It was just really weird.
Six paws with 3.
They didn't. It's not like it didn't want to go together easily. But grabbed an ice cream bar, and my newest member of the family, my go-kart motor, has no bearings in it yet, but yeah, it is a Comer K80. And I will show you how big the crank is. So it's an 80cc, but there.
This 15 millimeter shaft outside, 12 millimeter, 15 millimeter. Bearings are 15 millimeter, and whatever the outside is. Not exactly sure.
I don't know. It's tiny. It's a tiny crank. Here, I have a China doll crank for comparison.
Careful. Significantly smaller.
Look how lightweight that is.
And then the rod length is like an inch. Yeah, I'd say about an inch.
Inch shorter or longer?
Inch shorter.
You're out of your camera, not in it. You keep raising it above the camera. I see it now.
What crank is that? RDM?
God, no. It's a Comer K80 crank.
Oh,
I got to get one on a bike doing like 20,000. You won't turn 20,000 with one, but you'll probably turn somewhere. You'll turn close to, maybe. I mean, if it was a 50, it might do 20. But this is from personal experience. But my K80 never turned above 16. I think. Move your fingers. It looks like a 32 mil stroke. They do 20. Damn, maybe my tack was calibrated wrong.
Yeah, maybe doing it.
You said move your fingers. Looked like about a 32 millimeter stroke. That's what I would have guessed too, somewhere in the low 30s.
Actually, I can measure that.
Pretty stumpy little guy there.
Now, this is just eyeballing it.
What did you get? Around 30?
Okay, so it's 19
from there to there. So times 2.
38.
Yeah, 38. Damn, 38 mil stroke. I might be wrong. It might be 36 because my eye is only so calibrated.
Yeah, you can be off a mil usually or 2.
Tax work off induction. 38. Well, it's a
Eduardo
cart tax.
Espinosa, good evening, sir. I did not notice you. Good evening. How are you doing?
It's interesting the way that they did the balancing.
No. What did I do? Or what didn't I do?
What are we going to do with this engine? Put it on a go-kart?
I might. I don't know. I've yet to figure it out.
Oh. You have all the rest of the parts and pieces?
No.
It seems like you're missing quite a bit there.
I am. Missing
Yeah.
the ignition, missing a whole bunch of stuff. Missing bearings, obviously, but the bearings are pretty easy because it uses some pretty common bearings.
Stock China doll clutch. The stock heavy duty spring with the extra super heavy duty hardened pinto pin.
Extra super heavy duty. Raul, is that you?
Yeah.
That's in China.
Directly from China.
No need to replace. I'll get 2
Definitely
years.
not 38.
I'll get 2 years out of this clutch, and it'll never slip on me.
Maybe
Because
it is an 80, so I don't know.
I pedaled 8
Maybe
miles.
I don't know what bore they use.
I haven't had enough power to slip it yet, so I haven't had any problems with it.
I don't know. My Athena slipped it, but I never had it I don't think I had it preloaded correctly.
You gotta be careful. You glaze the pads, and then your clutch is spot.
Yeah. My stage 4 held my budget Piaggio pretty well.
You can deglaze it. You can take it out and sand it with sandpaper, get the glazing off. Okay.
Oh, here's something. Another piece of little update, I guess. I bought a saw motor, like a hybrid saw.
Oh,
saw hybrid, whatever.
Not a chainsaw motor.
No, like a 370 or 395 XP.
Oh yeah, nice.
Saw hybrid.
Sweet.
Is it rotary induction? No, it's cylinder or piston port.
Yeah, those are torque motors right here. Hill climbers.
No case read, and no
team pipe. You don't need it.
Buying all kinds of motors. No, I found it for such a good deal. I had to buy it.
Hey, Redneckzilla.
Can you build me a stage 8 motor?
Stage 6 has parts.
Stage.
I've never heard
8?
of stage 8. Then.
Is that like BMW where they have like, yeah, I got a stage 4 setup on mine, or something like that, or it's a stage 5 burble tune. I don't know. Actually. Sure. Yeah, why not? Stage 11. Yeah, totally.
few stages past 6.
It's got to be better.
I'm at stage 1.
Dude, yeah, definitely.
Like 7-second apps.
See if I can get this ice cream all over me.
I'm eating a little watermelon. My tape were blurred up.
Special needs motor.
Where's this all hybrid at?
Oh, I haven't gotten it in the mail.
Oh, it's coming in the mail.
Yeah, bought it off eBay. It was too good of a deal to pass up. It was like $150 or something, or it was less than that. It was like $135 with shipping, and it came with a pipe and came with a frame too. But the shipping would have been like $120, so I talked the guy out of the frame because I don't want the frame.
Yeah.
I've got frames out the ass. And yeah, it comes with frame. I think a genuine TM24 as well. So I don't know what the hell the guy was smoking when he set the price on it, but I came out ahead. Anyways, I'm going to sell it for profit.
Expensive
I'm
car.
not keeping it. Well, okay, I'm it's going to a good cause. There's a person I sold a green bike to a while ago, and they want more power, and I was like, okay, well, here you go. Here's a good little thing. I just throw the saw motor at them.
How do you know it's any good?
Good question. I'm gonna tear it down.
I've heard of stage 6, but I've never heard of stage 8.
Stage 8 doesn't exist.
Oh my god! Why
Airstall.
not?
Airstall is budget race shit.
Airsoft is budget race stuff. I mean, I wouldn't say budget, but it's pretty good.
Cheaper than. Well, for me, it's $250. It's $500 for the Athena cylinder for me.
Yeah, it's cheaper than the Athena stuff. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, the Airsoft stuff is pretty good. I'd like to say that it's better than an Athena.
It's like
Not that many people know about them.
Just up here. That's my 50cc cylinder, Motorforce. Good shit.
Obviously. If you had a real 50cc something that you was riding around on, you know, it would have been badass.
40 millimeter piston. It's smaller than a fucking Pepsi can.
Mm-hmm. Way smaller than Pepsi can. They sell little 7.5s now, though.
What do you mean?
You haven't seen all the tiny Cokes and drinks? They come now in a 12-ounce can or a 7.5-ounce can.
Oh, the ones that are real tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah. I don't know why the hell anyone would ever want one of those. Honestly, a normal size can is just perfect for me, you know, because I can drink it and drink it and drink it for, you know, a while.
One in a hand, better than
Probably
two
gonna-
in the bush.
I've never heard of that one before.
I'm probably gonna finish drilling this one 1/2 inch, and drill the 30 here 1/2 inch, and this one here 1/2 inch. Well, I'm gonna be checking. I'm gonna be checking it for balance, but right now it's it's heavy
How
on
do
the
you check
whole
for
side.
balance? You're just
It's
checking
heavy
it for static balance.
static balance is all I need. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not. I'll throw a bearing on here.
Oh, eyeball static bounce. I love it. Dude, he said he worked with drywall. So everything to get drywall eyeball. The
So it's heavy
goddamn
on.
drill, the
Still,
balance.
it's still heavy on the whole side.
He
Quite a bit
uses
heavy.
1/4 inches.
He wants to drop. That's all it wants to do is drop.
I don't
So
even know.
needs more. So I'm gonna drill this half and half, and I'll check it again, and then I'll drill these quarter. I'll drill these about quarter inch deep on all four by half-inch round, and then I'll check it. Drill a bit more, check it. You can always take it away. You can't add it once it's gone, right?
What?
Does anybody have any experience with the top speed for the PK80 4 transfer cylinder? And
I've guy gay
They're all over the place.
had a good pipe.
I'm
Jared.
getting,
okay,
I'm
there you go.
getting,
No, I was just
I'm
I
getting
know, I
1
know, I
mile
know.
per hour per cc. Are you getting that?
It's pretty good. I mean,
Is
I
your
don't.
85 doing 85 miles an hour, or is your 60 doing
I don't think
66
my
miles an
Piaggio
hour?
was doing. My Piaggio wasn't doing 74, so
My 50 cc is doing 51 miles an hour.
pretty damn good.
It blew me
60.9
away.
with 1036, slightly downhill.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting to be so powerful. I didn't do shit. I just bolted the shit on there and it went like scrolling back.
ERT's got some work to do on his China doll or whatever the hell he. What's the hell does ERT do?
I
that's a
did it.
phantom.
He builds bikes like.
He's got he's got a Phantom or what's he got?
I'm just his 57 was with the phantom.
Oh,
He's got some really
oh,
nice builds. He's got some really clean builds I've seen.
hmm.
I do believe
Good
he'd have
build.
to correct me if I was wrong about that, but I believe I'm right on that.
I gotta buy another crank. Check Facebook, see if that guy ever messaged me back. And of course not.
I see one of his bikes with the rag joint on it. It was beautiful. Beautiful job with the rag joint. Oh,
Yeah, I like to do a good job on that.
it's not easy to do that and make it look good. And have it all straight and everything.
Oh yeah, I know. I've never had one crooked. They drilled holes in it for you.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try to play. Oh yeah, yeah.
So I'm expecting 69 miles an hour out of this bike. 0.4.
Oh, here's Dave giving his stats, and I do understand what you're saying, Dave. That was a 66 cc cylinder, wasn't it?
17
There you
mil.
go. A good show. I really appreciate it. I was completely off, wasn't I?
Dang, with an OZ?
This bike's
What,
VF18.
what what do you think? What do you think, Dave? Do you think an OZ is better than a G2 or no, or what?
I'd say a GT is better. It's got more pedals. OZ's only got 2 pedals, but
Probably just say it doesn't
an
add any
OZ,
speed.
an OZ doesn't need a stuffer because it's already got good flow from the get go. Where the G2 needs mean stuffers to get good flow. So they both got their advantages and disadvantages. But you can't beat 4 pedals. How can you compare 2 pedals to a 4 pedal reed. It's double the amount of right?
No,
It's like an
not
8
better.
pedal.
That was before
You can't
G2s.
compare
Oh.
you can't compare an 8 pedal reed to a 4 pedal reed like a G2.
Even compared to Dave, what do you think about the G2?
I haven't used the new ones.
Has he never used a G2 before?
Probably not.
I've seen guys put G2 on the Minarelli, take the 2 pedal reed off and put the
Just said before.
reed right on the block and
That's all I'm going with.
Yeah, I've seen the same.
it's just 4 pedals got more flow, right? I guess that's why.
Carbon. OC has the 4 pedals.
That reminds me.
4 pedals, huh?
I got one of those BT 911 cylinders in the mail. I'm gonna put it on my electric start BT motor that I got. I got to buy a head for it though.
I like the Minarelli reed. There's nothing wrong with it. Having the reed really close to the cylinder is good.
I like it
because you don't have any extra case volume. It's everything behind the reed.
That's a lot of heat in the carb. Opposing reeds transfer too much heat into the carb.
Oh, god damn it. That's the one I got, Dave. Oh,
Ooh, dude.
Yeah.
man.
You're gonna need a G2, man.
The G2's got a phenolic spacer, so it cuts off that heat transfer.
Well, the reed acts as that.
But you can take you can put a rubber hose on the end of a OZ reed and hook your and rubber hose mount.
Yeah, I do a lot of hose mount stuff for carbs.
No, you don't have any heat transfer for the rubber hose.
I can't have no carburetor on a farmer.
Yeah, but you just do like a little brace. You just do a little brace.
A heart attack.
Here's everything. Here's the one you're looking for. So here you got all kinds of heat transfer. You got the metal pipe. But if you take this pipe off,
nice restrictor.
Yeah, it's huge restriction, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
You have to use this to get it off.
Well, fuck it, Dave. I'm going to run my goddamn carburetor in the backpack then. It's over. I'm fucking putting the carburetor in the backpack.
Dude, no, you gotta water cool your carb. Dude, water cooling cylinders, yada yada yada. No. Water cooled carb.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Just dunk it in water. Like the back of it. Or like the bottom of it.
There we go. So now you got this huge hole here now, right? Going into the carburetor. So you take your 22 millimeter hose. You mount it on there like that.
Yeah, but you got to be careful not to snap off those tabs on the on the inside there.
And you take your read. Oh, you got a heat transfer now.
He says, "Been there, done, tested anything
and
everything."
this up too.
Not playing.
Right. I'm just saying away, but I can see where you're saying you get a lot of heat transfer because it's like there's nothing here stopping the heat from getting into the carburetor. It's just a complete transfer of heat.
What about all the cool air coming through the middle?
Well, the Minarelli's got a plastic spacer between the reed and the cylinder. Plus the reed cage is separated from the cylinder with the airspace behind it.
I don't know, dude. I just run no reed. Nah, I'm kidding. I gotta do a read on that saw at some point. Apparently makes it better.
Reed makes it more efficient.
Wait, no, not the saw.
Valve, right?
Well, actually, maybe the saw. Yeah, I think the saw is the one that they wanted me to run the read on.
Reed the saw with a tuned pipe. Oh yeah, I think it's rock. Man.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it comes with an FMF, real nice pipe. I don't know what the pipe is for.
I've seen some guys that they got their chainsaw. They got a 3-inch pipe coming off the muffler, and about an inch from the end, they got another pipe coming out about 2 inches. That's
oh yeah, pipe. I know. Yeah, it's not
it's not a expansion chamber tune pipe, but it
It's just
gives it a
back
bit more
pressure.
power, right? Yeah, it gives it a bit more power. I guess that little bit of trapped corner space creates a little bit of a pipe, so it takes a little bit of resonance, I guess, for the cylinder. But no chainsaw's got a tuned pipe, and you don't expect it to have a tuned pipe.
Not unless they're in timber sports.
But
Yeah.
a tuned pipe is only like 2 or 3 thousand RPMs of your range anyway. It's only like between like 55 to 85 or
I mean,
90, where your power band is kicking in,
for a
right?
Piaggio, it was probably like I'd say 75 to 11 or 12 is really when it started cutting, where it just kind of dropped off. But yeah. Poor
I think
intake design, all aluminum and reeds are recessed. The O-ring setup transfers heat a lot, hence I replaced, aka made phenolic bushings for the VM18. I thought the VM18 already had. No, I'm wrong.
it's got a little one. Yeah, it's got a
It's
little
got
bit.
a little one, but
Yeah,
it's not that much.
spacer.
I remember that Chaos Customs Garage used to make VM18 adapters and all that for OZ reeds, I think. He made some really cool intakes. Too bad I never got the chance to actually buy any of that stuff, because right when I was getting into the hobby and I was looking at all the nice stuff, that's when Zeta went under. That's when Ryan was screwing people over. And that's when what's the guy?
RDM? No.
Zeta. I don't know.
There's a lot of list of screwing people, so just give me a long list.
Oh, battery charge.
Yeah, my design, I gave him the measurements. Oh, Chaos Customs Garage? Cool. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even run the OZ reed. I mean, if I'm going to run a reed, I'll run a G2, but that's really about it. I mean,
I like
unless
it
it's
because
post reed. Jared, are you frozen too?
Nope.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were frozen.
all
as well.
the side. Yeah, everybody did. Yeah,
I just hammered some watermelon.
all these bullshit games.
Main adapter to convert slip fit to spigot mount for intakes.
I
Hmm.
I like the OZ read.
I think I've got one somewhere. I ran one. The only time I ran one was when it was on the Phantom, the version
Cost
1
me
Phantom or whatever.
$55 it cost me for that OZ read.
50. Jesus, I wouldn't pay that much for, I don't know, a blowjob.
That was on sale, I think. That was a cheap price for me.
No wonder. Did my stream upload again?
Oh, my spacer on there.
You made an adapter. I replaced both of mine. Well, it's now that windowed, the piston footer. It's okay. I made an adapter for a slip fit to spigot mount for intake. It's
That's a lot of extra material with the half inch. Holy fuck, it's like double 3/8.
But I was starving. Oh, we went quiet, both of us. Oh, everybody paused it out because they're drilling. Well, let's talk. What do we got? I'm guys, I'm not much into building motors, man, too much. Golly, I'm pretty interested in building this little camper right now. You want to talk about windows? Anybody got any ideas for how to turn two 18 by 24 inch sheets of plexiglass into two big fat windows for the camper? Open and closing, maybe tilt out,
Um,
nice frames,
hinges.
latches, hinges.
Just drill through it.
Just drill through it, huh?
Drill through it and hinge plate on the other side. Sandwich plexiglass in between. Don't tighten it down too much.
All right. So yeah.
That's what I do. I don't
Go
know.
for the
People
hinge.
feel free to tell me if I'm completely wrong. I don't know.
I hadn't come up with anything yet. I ain't gonna lie. I was either gonna do it hinged or sliding.
It'd be cool that those windows from Two-Lane Blacktop that they did on that 55 where they slide forward and back. Those race car windows.
That's what I mean, sliding like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. For those, if you want to do it that way, I would. It would be kind of a pain because you'd have to do like a channel that they could slot through, or that they be slotted into, and that I don't know. I'd have them hinged. Honestly, I think it would make it It would just make it easier. Lexan, yes, they are Lexan. Lexan, plexiglass are the same. Are they not the same thing?
Or not the same thing.
Oh, okay, that's news to me.
Not gonna lie. My brother Seth installed Lexan. He showed me.
Lexan is polycarbonate, which is basically bulletproof.
It's unfucking breakable, dude, and even a small piece. If I hit that plexiglass, it shatters into a bunch of pieces.
You can take a piece of Lexan and fold it; it'll turn white on the seam.
Yeah, it will not break.
If you're on a snowmobile and you're doing 20 miles an hour and you hit a branch, it'll crack the windshield. It won't break. It won't take the cold, and it won't take an impact. But you can sit there and fold it in half and drive a car over it, and it won't fucking crack. It'll just turn white.
Wow.
Super strong shit.
Rivet 2 pieces of C-channel aluminum mix sliders, or just.
Here's another thing. Lexan's super fucking heavy too.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Here's where I slightly cut myself.
Lexan is a brand name, like snowmobile.
Right.
Snowmobile is just a brand name?
Like Dalcano, yeah. Yes. Huh. No, not snowmobile. Skidoo, I mean.
I thought you were going to say all
Skidooing, right? Let's go Skidooing, but it's a brand name.
Steel Saw is a brand name.
Yeah.
We probably don't get that a lot in the States.
Table saw.
Our igloo is finally melted. Now we're out in the fucking mosquitoes.
Body strip.
The winter's coming quick. Right? We can get our igloos back.
One name speaking for a whole industry.
Vice grip, yeah.
And, something like that in that way, The one who got there first, everybody else is called that now. She didn't drive a Lexan, Dave.
Alexan. Alexis.
This chick. This chick.
This chick. He's gonna drill a hole in his leg. Dude, my dad drilled a hole in his hand one time when he was trying to do it that way. When he was drilling something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember he walked upstairs and you screaming about. He was like, "I just drilled a goddamn hole in my hand." I'm surprised that he didn't. Surprised he didn't have to go to the hospital. He just like somehow bandaged himself up.
I've got a chunk of 3/4 plywood underneath me, so it's not like I'm gonna drill through that. Especially with a 1/2-inch drill bit.
I put the screw in a few times and had to back the screw out.
Your hand? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
My brother.
Okay, buddy. I'm not even doing anything.
The running screw gun with the screw gun clipped on my hanging drywall over your head. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Stepped, drill right in your fucking leg. Screw it on the way.
My brother put a screw through my finger, and it came up through my nail, and it sucked my hand down. It was on top of the hole.
Yeah, got a hold seal.
The furniture channel was off, but I had to unscrew it to the framing and pull it over. So I was a bit slow, and it came over, and he screwed right into my finger. I'm like, guy, you screwed my finger. It didn't hurt at all going in. Coming out though, man, I turned white. And there's like drops of blood were like 1.5 around. I won't forget that.
You're supposed to see through that. Just think you could be riding around in a Lexus right now.
I've got the clutch nut too, so it doesn't tear out of my hands.
Oh my God! You tossed it out of your house. Oh my God!
Jesus.
I know.
Don't be a dumbass bleeding all over me and shit.
I thought it said medic will. What is medic? When does that?
Yeah, good point.
When the fuck does the medic part kick in?
I don't know. Maybe you got to be like dying or something, and then he might help you.
You're supposed to have like what bedside manner or something. When did they train on that or something?
Maybe if he doesn't like you, then he won't help you.
He's gonna start trying to put a tourniquet around things that don't need it.
You put a tourniquet around your neck.
That's what I was thinking. Tourniquet where you don't need it.
Yeah. W237. Huh.
She had fake titters too. Hey, are you kidding me?
Fake? Why?
Oh my God, that's the hillbilly gold mine, and you threw it away?
Hillbilly gold mine. Jesus.
Shit. It had to have hit his head when he was a kid or something.
He's like House without the
bitters.
Barbiturates?
I think it's barbiturates. I think you're right.
I thought I didn't want to say it the wrong way, and I had an inkling of how I was going to say it, but
dude, I was starting to sound it out, dude. I was starting to say syllables. I didn't want to say them out loud.
Is that women?
Yeah, and I realized I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I think a couple of those letters make for kind of a weird sounding thing, you know?
Is that women at the club?
Women, no, dude, that is not how you
I'm-
get women home from the club. Stop it.
Barbiturates.
Barbiturates. Choose a category. Home improvement for 500.
You know anything about pallets?
Mossy does. Mossy knows a lot about pallets. I'm not saying anything bad about him. That's cool. I like that he knows a lot about pallets. He knows how to build a pretty damn good bench out of one, or about out of 3 or 5,000, or I don't know how many pallets it took him.
A lot of pallets probably by now.
At least a couple. Didn't he like totally like refurnish the inside of his house or something with the fucking pallets too? I don't. With the inside of that one room or something. I don't know. It was, dude, I'm just saying it turned out pretty dang good. I'm just saying.
I ain't saying nothing. Yeah, I think it
Take
makes
hot women from 2020 for 500. My
thank
buddy
you.
built his shop for almost free. Your buddy built Mossy
It's
shop,
almost free.
or okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what?
You know, I thought I had free wood in my own neighborhood at the old freshly built house dumpsters that's been going on. Right this minute, there isn't one, so I have had to go buy all my own little bits of wood.
Damn.
Asshole.
So how much Mossy is talk shit, and you'll end up like one of his stories. I ain't talking shit. I think he thinks that I'm cool, and I think he's cool. He's very good at sourcing parts.
Hey, those are $200 each for those pallets.
Really? Damn. Walls or pallets? I'll be damned.
So, I think that if you buy them, that's what it costs.
From who? Balenciaga?
How much was it, Rhodes?
I think
For?
the oak ones are $200.
I always like the ones I talked about at Harbor Freight. It seems like very similar to it. A panel plugged directly into it. No controllers in between. $500 ultimately. It was a panel in the box. Did not tell you other than it said. I think it was 1,200 watts. I think it was 1,200 watts. Walls are beautiful. Oh, the walls are pallets. Yeah.
We are watching and listening everywhere. Don't think you didn't hear what you said.
Fuck
I
that
said,
fucking psycho son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Tan knows he's got to wear a bulletproof vest when he goes to these races. It's either going to be Will or Moss. He's going to start taking shots at the car.
No, dude, Mossy likes me.
That's not
I
what he
hope.
said. That one rant, he was going to murder everybody there. And if the National Guard showed up, he'd have to murder them too to get to us.
I think I do remember that when you said that.
I mean, he threw everybody under the bus. And he was going to take a classic car and run through us. I know I try to say it like he picked it special for the classic car, but he said everybody. Although I was going to get my head bashed in with a toilet bowl and burger.
Toilet bowl?
Yeah. I didn't know you could pick the toilet bowl up off, But, he's like gorilla strong sometimes when he's angry.
Yeah, those big guys are like that kind of.
Yeah.
Said, like I said, he'll just end up another story on his live. Yeah. Hey, I said he was good at sourcing parts.
He's clever with pallets there.
I liked his pallets. I like his bench.
Yeah, I had no problem with him. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I never followed any of all that too
I
closely
didn't
somehow.
either. Yeah, so I didn't.
For whatever reason.
I got nothing bad to say about him.
How's that cool off after a safety meeting?
I gotta put.
From your piston. Paul, did you see the piston art that OP1 and I think Kevin and a few did where they made a little man out of a piston?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's cute.
It was very
yeah.
cute.
I haven't seen that.
And some copper wire and a couple little other implements. I'm not sure if they welded or anything. I think just they were just clever.
Trained in killing, storytelling, pallet building, and finding parts by the government of America. America. Pretty solid life. Wait. Paul,
Yes,
you're
sir.
when you balance that, are you balancing it with the top end assembly all on there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, otherwise,
Piston,
you think you're removing a little too much weight.
piston, pin, bearing, clips, everything on there.
Yeah.
Everything that's gonna have when the motor's running.
Well,
The complete reciprocating mass.
I think that he. Paul, do you have a bench?
Yeah.
Surely he does.
Well, I was gonna give him the excuse that maybe he didn't have a bench or something, but
You did say yeah. I
I
know.
don't have a scale. If I had a scale, I'd be setting up some balance factors, but so I just static balance close enough.
people do stuff the way that they do, and if it works for them, then it works for them. So it's cool.
I'm not racing. I'm just fucking
Yeah.
around, trying to make it vibrate less.
If he don't, we'll build one. Oh, if he don't, he will build one. I thought you meant that Will was going to build him one. I was like,
So
I'd like to see that.
No shit, Road Score. I will. Dude. I mean, I will look into that. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Flexible solar panels on eBay.
see where we are now. Let's see.
That's cool. It's called Canadian Tire.
Yeah.
What?
The store.
Harbor Freight in Canada. Yeah.
Well,
Who's got TV
no,
or
I
something?
wouldn't say that. I say Princess Auto is Harbor Freight in Canada.
My parents.
Can Princess Auto is Harbor Freight in Canada.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I said Canadian Tire.
See, so look. So right now it's the holes are heavy. The holes are dropping heavy, big time. So I gotta take more weight off the holes so they don't drop to the bottom.
Dude, maybe I should start drilling into this thing with that.
See? Look how many holes I got. It needs more.
I said you needed more, didn't I? I already said it.
These are only 10
Dave, this is
millimeters.
going to be the most perforated crank in history. We're going for absolute.
I'm gonna keep going all the way around, all the way.
Yeah, dude, it's going to be.
He's going to balance it. He's going to balance it to 100%.
What do you mean? It's going to be balanced to 1,000%.
I'm gonna
It's
fill
over
it all back in
9,000.
too. I'm gonna fill it all back in with
360. How about that?
metal.
Oh yeah, and then
Add the weight
yeah,
back. No.
and then
Yeah.
no. Here's the even better one. You drill out the center portion too.
Drill it
Make
all.
Yeah,
more
yeah,
drill, dude.
dude.
What this fucking town needs is fucking more drill holes.
What
There
I
ain't
can do
nothing.
is I can start drilling. I can start drilling in the end here.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Yeah.
That's the way we just seen
Do
it
it.
on that other one, the fancy crank.
Or
That's where they removed the material.
I can make it like a
That's
chainsaw and
cool.
just cut this whole section right off.
Thank you, Dave. I was trying
Do
to
it.
get it to a holy crank. You know I'm trying, dude. And if we
Religious
can get
crank.
this goddamn crank blessed, dude, it is guaranteed to go fast. Straight to heaven.
Watch him
The
do like
chainsaw,
60 with it or something.
the chainsaw and a bike's two different things. So you need bottom end
Oh,
torque.
Does it whistle while it
fucking
works?
holy crank, dude. Oh, we get choir to open up and everything. God
You
damn
could
it.
hang the solar panel from the side
So I'm
of the
only
trailer
I'm
that
only
gets sunlight all day.
because the center pin's right here. I'm only drilling this half inch
Oh no, we can drill, dude. Let's drill the pin too.
to the center edge.
Keep that pin untouched. We're
God,
drilling the
here.
pin, Dave. We're going for it. We're going.
Oh, wait, is that a solid pin or is it a hollow
Doesn't
pin?
matter.
No, it's
We
a
got
hollow
to
pin.
drill.
But it's right there though. It's
Drill
right off
thinner.
it.
You ever throw a drill into thinner?
It's hardened steel, so the drill can like
Oh,
walk
we're
right
getting
up
a
the road.
better drill, dude.
You get better drill
You
bits.
get a half-inch drill. We start with a tiny bit and we work our way up.
That's what I did.
It's cool within 3 cut hairs.
Yeah.
I
Even
did pretty
Will
good.
doesn't have one with a drill.
I did pretty good for by hand for the spacing. Would you say? It's not bad for by hand.
It's pretty good.
I've seen you guys do with the drill press fucking worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. I'm not even going to talk about the 42 stroke that I screwed up
I'm
one
saying,
time.
let's
At least I
go,
got
dude. I think you can keep it even.
At least they're all the center this way. It would not be exactly. Well, the spacings are pretty even too between them. You look at it. Pretty fucking close, man. I just eyeballing it. That's all you need to do is eyeball. You don't need to fucking measure it.
Guys, I think my case bearings are shot.
Yeah, they're like clinking their case together. Man, it's just it sounds like you dropping the bong 1,000 times in a row.
Me? That's not
No,
me.
me.
Yeah, that poor case.
Dude. There. Okay.
I'm working on wood. You can't hear nothing from me. Me.
Like a little kid, I just have it's my little rattle toy. I got to put this thing together so that way I don't have a reason to just annoy you. Paul, if you're going to lighten the crank, plug all the holes with foam board plugs, then epoxy the holes. Been there, done that. My results were 100% waste of time and effort, according to Dave.
Yeah.
So
Continue.
why would we? Yeah, so don't worry about filling the holes.
It's not gonna be noticeable. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't gonna do anything with the holes. That's just something to come apart in the
I
engine.
thought we were
and
filling
fuck
the
you
holes
up.
with something. Oh, we gotta fill them holes. We gotta fill them holes. Dude, we could take little ants and pour epoxy in there and then drop an ant in there and finish pouring in there. Ant power, dude. Dozen little ants on both sides, dude. In case.
Variable balance factor.
Come on.
Variable balance factor.
Thank you.
Yeah, but then what about the heat? What if the
tiny
heat?
little souls trapped inside your crank, dude? Think about how much vibration, it's only the good vibrations will get through.
Wait, this actually makes me wonder. I never measured the stud spacing on this thing. I think it's wider than it is long. 61. 61 by definitely not 61. It's like 61 by. Damn, I think your battery's dead.
Yeah, definito.
Yeah, that one's dead, dude. Totally.
Yeah, it sounded about like my
And Road
phone.
Scores already fucking gave my damn camper solar power inside this chat here. God dang it.
61 by 51. Okay. What a weird one.
Yeah, as long as it takes to get
What's
things
that?
shipped right now, I need to order something right now. I need to go ahead and pull the trigger on a shopping list and get some things at least heading their way.
You need, dude, Jared. I will. Do you want to buy another Avenger?
Dude,
It's not even stock, dude.
It's not even stock. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's got a smaller performance intake, and it's got a smaller performance. It's the spigot
But it
intake.
was a full engine, though. You were getting rid of the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole engine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
It's still a
Well,
whole heavy.
Well, what you'll have more parts though.
I don't think anything from the bottom is going anywhere.
Really? You think the
No.
clutch is going to make it all the way?
It's
just top ends.
Maybe it will need pads. I doubt, but only because of the camper.
Yeah.
When the mountains happen, that maybe it'll need pads. But I can't see really that the bottom. I don't know. Bevel gear, drive gear. The tooth likes to break on the 10 teeth. It only takes one tooth to break off, and I'm thinking about it, Tan. Why? You have one for a very good price, huh?
My metal for my
and I'll give you a stock head with it too, and whatever other stuff that I have that's Avenger related, I will give you with it too, because I don't take it,
Oh, I think OP1 was going to help me with something Avenger when I got to him.
Yeah,
I was thinking about buying one top.
Well, if you get to me,
I was looking to get one top end. So 3 electrics, 1 top end. I feel like that's that I hope to not have to change a single one of the parts.
Well,
or a box. May as well get a box in it if you really feel like it's not going to make it. Then it's better off just to order a whole box, because you'll need every part that comes out of the box.
Well, you won't need the sprocket.
Oil too, Jared.
You probably would never need the sprocket. You're right. You would probably never need
Okay, sprocket, gas tank.
Oh, you might need the gas tank.
But that's only if you mess it up on the installation.
Pedals was already on here with the 2 dents and a smiley face on his tank already. He's dead. You start going down.
Dude, I've never messed up a tank. Like, I've never had it leak on me or anything.
Me neither. But I'm just coming up with a crazy scenario.
Just invent some scenario to fit the narrative. What else? What else is like a non-wear item? See you, Dave. What else? The gas cap.
Gas cap.
You'll never need another gas cap. Maybe the rubber that's on the gas cap.
See,
Ooh.
You know what?
Still whole heavy.
It doesn't work. My tank's a leaker.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, how?
It's cap, right there at the cap in that way.
Oh, at the cap. Well, do you fill it up all the way, or?
Only once on accident there. No, normally
I filled mine up a little too much. Yeah, I filled mine up a little too much on one of my really old tanks on that $40 bike. Thing was just spraying gas on me when I got past. I got past like 6,000 RPM and it would just shoot out the top of the.
But I mean, just shoot like this. full spray, and you're like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I would look. I was like, what is covering?
Make it go. Vroom.
I was like, what is covering my helmet? And I just looked down. I'm just like, what? And it like got all over my pants and everything. So I was just covered in oil and all that. And I was like, well, hopefully I run through enough gas to be able to not light on fire.
So yeah,
nobody smoke around me.
3/4 at the most, and
well, that's why I run those 4-liter tanks. I've never had an issue with filling up a 4-liter tank pretty close. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think the newer tanks also don't have the issue somehow. I don't know how. Actually, it's just that one tank that I've had that problem with, but I really don't fill mine up that much. So it might have just been that one-time thing.
What tanks do you use? One gallon?
No, the 2-liter, half gallon.
It's terrible.
Yeah, apparently they suck. I think I've broken off one stud on one.
Don't get all 4 studs broken off.
Really? What the? How do you mount it then?
I should earlier. Hang on, I'll show you.
You just like tape it on there. I know so many people that tape it
on. No.
It looks like crap.
I still got the
duct tape gas tank.
Although, if you wanted to send me an Avenger cylinder, so you could say that your special cylinder with the kind of cylinder that can be used in some
I could port you one. I could port you one.
I would give you my address if you email me. How about that?
It goes up and hooks on the weld.
Just send the money the other way.
It screws onto the top post.
Interesting.
Huh. Which, what's the price though? Matters because you do need to have one. Like so it'd be already ported by, but it wasn't even ported by you.
You can't even see it. Well, it's on it. Look at the.
No, I ported it myself. No, the one that I have is just port. It would be ported by me because it's a stock cylinder right now. I'd port it. I just port it myself.
Can you see the?
I mean, it wouldn't be anything.
Can you see the mounting studs?
Yeah, I'd port it.
You could make it better.
Personally, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what the? Yeah, what?
What?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't see any studs. That's crazy.
Well, it's invisible because you have is sheet metal.
Invisible studs.
Right? It tucks around the frame. It tucks around the sheet metal.
Weight reduction.
Yeah, weight reduction.
It's solid too. I can go up there and fucking bang on my fucking tank. It doesn't move, man.
Damn.
Strong there too.
Yeah, no, all the tanks that I have, if you drop them, the tank will just,
pinch welded there.
I hate dropping bikes. I actually hate it. That's what
I was saying earlier. The first thing you do when you get a peanut tank is you get a grinder and you cut those 4 studs off. And you strap, you metal straps to fucking hook your tank. You don't have to screw to your frame. You can just run from one side. I cut this in half to fit the bigger.
Oh yeah.
Tube. Originally, it was all one piece. You don't even have to drill it into your frame. All you gotta do is slide it further down on the tank, and it tightens up because it gets fatter. You know what I mean? The tank gets fatter as you go down.
Interesting. Yeah, that's.
What about a dome piston? Do you have that for it?
A dome piston. I don't think they're. I don't think you're supposed to run a dome piston with those.
Why not?
You're talking about a pop-up piston. Well, it's got a little.
Well, no, Well, no, that's just a dome piston. A pop-up piston is just a normal piston. I think it might. What makes it a pop-up is the head itself, because you have your cylinder so low that your piston pops up out of the top of the deck. But you have to have enough room between your top ring and the top of your the crown of your piston, so that way your ring isn't catching or something.
Well, obviously, any head I put on here is like putting a bucket down on the top of my piston. It's a bucket.
Saws have pop. Okay, I stand corrected. I don't know anything about saws, op one. So there. I have seen that before. I just
I will
didn't
say
think
with the
about it.
flat top piston in there, and it doesn't matter what shape head you get other than a flat. It's like,
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah, piston's
I
got a
have a
big
smaller
whale.
performance one
Big,
head
big,
for it. That's something I'd sell you. I'd sell you a smaller performance head for it because I mean it'll be better cooling wise. Give you about that much more performance, maybe.
what? Is it a different shape?
No, it's just higher compression. I think
How?
it sets your squish differently. Without,
It,
I don't think you have to
you don't
deck your
have
head.
squish with no flat top piston.
Well, you kind of do.
No, you kind of don't.
no, you don't.
No,
No,
you
you don't.
absolutely don't.
Wait.
You just calculate it. You calculate it by how much
Okay. Well,
Any top hat
and
shaped
math.
head is a bucket to a flat piston. It's just
Yeah,
a bucket.
here's a normal piston. It's got a big crown to it.
Yeah, big ass crown. 3 millimeters on that normally.
mm, well, for
Here's a
the
close combustion.
sake of the term of it, then it still kind of sets your squish because you have to have clearance between the two. I mean, there's not a dome there, but you still have to have clearance, so
And
it
where
sets your
that dome
clearance.
is, it's just a big old bucket of air, dude. It's a big old empty
Yeah.
Yeah,
area.
they got dome pistons too. The big dome in the middle.
Turns whatever their 7 cc into like a 12 or 13 cc head.
Goes
Same
up the
as mine.
side here.
No, this is less
Gives you more squish, more
Yeah,
or less
that's
combustion
7. I think
chamber.
is what they said it was.
less squish, less
Yeah.
squish.
This is combustion chamber. Squish is over here on the edge.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
combustion chamber. This is where all the magic.
Yeah, well, that
Dome, but your piston's dome.
This is where the flame kernel. The flame kernel is going to travel
That
across.
piston was a domed
my
head.
head's domed.
I don't know why. That's what I asked. That's where we started the conversation at.
The the crown piston here puts all the pressure on the outside, where the flat top piston gives you. I think it gives you better
Distributes
performance
the load equally.
with the flat top pistons for some reason. I'm not sure
Oh,
why.
tops belong to the fourth
Yeah,
row.
the Phantom, and the Avenger run the same style that way.
I think it's just afterthought.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I got a small head for it, and I don't know. I could port you a cylinder, I guess. I could just bring that to California with me, and then you wouldn't have to pay for shipping or anything. I just give it to you. I just give it to you at the races.
100%, dude. If you can put it in your luggage, you'd be pretty strapped for luggage.
Yeah, definitely.
Although
No,
I just had a roller bag off the side of the road, dude. This massive one. It was a beautiful piece of luggage, man. But around where I live, dude, they set this stuff up by the road.
I found a sticker that I'm gonna put on my chopper.
Is that two friends?
No, that's just
See it. Oh. Oh, you're the Phantom. It is? Isn't that what it is?
no. It's just a guy. I don't know. It's just meant to be something funny.
Well, put it on your bike, dude.
I'm going to. That's
I got
like one of the.
a fucking sticker on my bike.
It's one of the few stickers that I actually have.
And
Speaking
it's
of,
not a sticker of him; it's a sticker of his YouTube channel. It's a scannable sticker of his YouTube channel.
speaking of stickers, fuck, come on, it's all stuck together.
It's still
Speaking
on
of
there.
stickers,
Oh, what is this?
PK Racing stickers, right?
yeah, come buy one, or I don't know, yeah, buy one.
I see it now.
PKR.
At first, I see it now.
Yeah. When I get the website up, then we'll have these for sale.
Gotcha.
Spark one up. That's right.
Spark one up.
Sparked one up.
Oh my God. Everybody's got something to hold up, man. I feel fucking out of place here.
Jared, I'll give you one of these when I give you the
Oh
cord
my
cylinder.
God. I'm going to have a PKR sticker on something. You need to
Yeah,
mail
dude.
it.
You'll be rep. You'll be.
Dude,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, dude. You could
Yeah.
put it like
Not
right on your
after
gas
you
tank.
get there. A sticker needs to be on the camper.
There you go. Well, yeah, but
Okay.
you're going to be going all the way back with it too. So
I thought you were taking it
are you
home
the camper?
and the bike.
Oh, sure. Okay.
You're
All
gonna
right. I
trip,
mean,
dude. We'll ride together for me and you all the way back to wherever. Would
dude,
you
no,
like?
yeah, yeah. You can drive. You can drive back. You can ride back to Oregon with me.
We'll do the 101 all the way up.
God. No, dude, we'll go all the way up I-5.
Okay, I'm into I-5, but what's wrong with the 101?
I've never heard of the 101.
That's all the way up from south to north.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure that's I-5.
Ocean Road or something,
I thought it
or
was I-5 that does that, or
I don't
the
know,
A
dude. I don't fucking live over there with y'all.
the A1A.
It
Is
doesn't
that
claim.
like that's like the east side one, right? That goes from like Florida to Connecticut or whatever to whatever.
No, y'all have some. Yeah, we have one over this side. I think it's one or
Yeah.
something. I think you're right.
Yeah, it's like A1A, I think. I don't know.
Something
I
like
remember watching some. I watched some video about some guys that planned to do like a scooter ride a long time ago, but they never ended up doing it.
I know it. But they did just finish the scooter cannonball. So anybody who missed
Really?
that, yeah, they do it. They do it every 2 years, dude. And you know what? They
What?
had.
Did
I looked to enter it, and they had already booked out 500 people, and would not or take any more people. Yeah, God damn them guys if they can get together, guys. Man, they're on scooters. And it turns out 50cc scooter can finish the race. I don't know exactly how, it works exactly, but I was surprised by that. Scooter ride in LA got 6 stars. I know. I don't mind though.
get a
I
huge
do have
dent in
to
the
watch
cover.
out how much I spend though. Maybe I will take the trailer back. Although that's not in the plan, I can't deny. Maybe I'll find a place to stash it. And then on another trip, fly over to California and take a trip up from California bottom to top. That does kind of sound like a cool trip right there, too. Cannot deny. Is there anywhere in California where the rent's cheap? You know, where I could leave something?
Yeah, right. Yeah, the beach.
I'm betting that's a no. I know it's a no.
Yeah, you
There's
you
nowhere
can
like that either. Maybe in Montana or something.
at the beach.
Alberta. There's it's way out, nowhere, middle. You sleep whatever you want. Hey, dude, I watched this one where the couple goes out there and they're building like their cabin in Alaska. They're there for the summer. Oh, dude, have they paid some big fucking bucks to bring all this stuff in, dude, to build this beautiful fucking cabin. And then winter comes and they go back home.
Too
And
cold.
they come back the next summer And them motherfuckers took the fucking gravel, dude. They took everything. There was not
Everything.
on site.
Oh, fuck.
Absolutely
See,
cleared
in,
the site.
you know, in Canada, they deliver to your house, and then they leave the packages outside the door,
Uh-huh.
and they leave, and then they leave it there.
That's the way they do it here.
And then you come home from work, and your packages are sitting there at your door.
Well, that's how it is here.
What about those porch pirates and shit?
Oh, y'all got plenty of porch pirates, I'm sure there.
Certain
areas, you know the areas.
Canada doesn't have porch pirates. We're all landlubbers up here.
Oh God, no! You son of
Oh shit!
Yeah, Florida really suffers from it. I can't deny. Full of pirates.
I watched some shows. The guy's got traps set up for them. He's got exploding bombs that go off and shit. Firecrackers and stuff, right?
I can never tell if those are real or staged.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, you never know, but it's funny stuff.
Is that the link right there? Road score to the charger. I'll go back through this tomorrow morning when I get up.
eBay.
Chrissy will be going through it first thing in the morning. That is money I'm going to spend. I cannot deny road score. That's why I've been trying to keep everything else so cheap.
See the bike a little better tonight?
Yeah, no, it's good.
I added an extra light in the ceiling.
You kind of giving yourself half a face though this evening. And from the look of the set, you could roll the bike over another foot. Just yeah. Well, no, you probably just moved the chair a little bit. Huh? There, you stole a little bit of it. There, still really good. Yeah, it's got the 2/3 perspective. That's all right. Oh, quit it now.
There you go.
From your office in the greater Toronto area, live, Paul Gale. Back to you, Tamboy. All right. Well, Weather Girl's obviously doing something else. So we got to hire a Weather Girl. Trying to figure out how
Battery
to
charged? Nope. Battery's still charging.
To that charge station. I'll still click on all of it, Rose Core. If you do figure it out, I would definitely go through it now that you've done put that information in there. Yes, that's on my list. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is on my list. I do appreciate it if you did look into it. Thank you. So obviously, you know what I need, Rose Core. Here it is, dude. I need about to turn it on, leave it on, and I need a second fucking internet. I need 2 fucking internets.
Well, you need a streaming computer and you need one for.
Yeah, something like a little Wi-Fi box or pucks or something where but it runs off cellular or something. Something like maybe throw the laptop on, or
Yeah.
especially put the laptop on. Something with unlimited data.
Yeah.
Something that I can turn off though when I'm fucking done with it, because I don't want no lifelong
gotta be-
commitment.
It's gonna be fairly high speed too, so you can move around and it won't get all pixelated. I got this super trick intake here. I'm gonna show you here. You ready?
It's the blue silicone.
Oh, here.
All right, something different. Oh, oh, yeah.
You never seen one of those before, have you?
Yeah, no, that. Oh, shiny though. More shiny than normal. Yeah. Too bad there isn't anything you can figure out to do with it. Paul, figure something out to use that for. That is one of the lost parts of the box, man. It's one of the shittiest parts that comes in it and doesn't have any other use once you take it off.
You can use it for if you run it when you're if you want to run your exhaust behind this down the seat post.
Oh! You said stick it on the fucking hole of the exhaust.
No, it wouldn't work. It
wouldn't work. It wouldn't grab.
It needs to be like that, but actually it's the wrong way, right?
Yeah. Throw it. It ends up. I have a few of them already. I thought I had the little steel offset one somewhere as well. I didn't see it.
If you Dremel all the center part out here all the way through.
I had the little billet one, little stumpy billet one.
You can make it a performance intake.
But it makes a 14 into a 12.
See this, Dan? We got a super performance head and a super performance intake here.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. Very performance.
You can tell the performance of the head by the shape.
Thank you. He just he comes into my room. Comes into my room, sits down, yaps on the phone with his friend, and then right when I'm in the middle of something. But whatever.
Yeah, it's cool, dude. We don't mind at all. You're good, dude.
Yeah. Well, it'd be worse if I turn my mic on, but then you just hear his conversation. But
no,
kind of distracting. No, I know. Yeah, because I turned my mic off.
Oh.
Trust me, it'd be pretty annoying. Well, I wouldn't say
no
really.
way, dude. I see you're going to have to listen back to that here in a few years, and you'll be like, man, I can't believe I'd ever say something like that. I loved him so much. I'd give anything to see him for 5 more minutes.
Bang. Oh, bang power.
Dude.
I know. I have one very few velocity stacks, custom made.
Yeah, dude. I actually that's a 1 of 1. I never printed another one like it.
I know, because none of these fucking dumbasses understand, dude. To go to power, you need Bofang.
They don't get it, dude. Yeah, you need that Bofang intake power.
Yeah, go 20 mile an hour with that Bofang power.
I could have spent $25 for 2 jets and got a little bit, got 100 jet, 105 or something.
Now I got to do some 3D printing out of metal. That's what I got to do.
Oh,
hey, I got. You know what this is good for?
Trash.
This intake's good for this.
Whoa!
Whoa! Careful, man!
Take off on you, dude.
Don't gouge your eyes out.
No, don't fit.
You might want to put some safety glasses on.
It don't fit.
It don't fit. Oh, it's
you gotta be kidding.
Oh, very rarely are they too big. That's the ideal condition with the
I've got it squished down to this pipe that I've got here. That's probably why. Steel pipe.
Yeah.
What is it?
So that pipe wasn't a good fit either.
The pipe's got an excellent fit on the
Yeah, he's probably got a great dad. We drove home in that old clunker truck, and it was just beating and rattling its way up to a stop.
Okay, it's not that bad. It's
And then it
it's
and
a
it did
good
the little
truck.
jerky thing. It was so bad the neighbor had to come over and see if the man was all right or was having a seizure or not.
No,
Oh,
no, that's a renter. He's pretty good with those trucks. That was the guy that owned the truck before my dad did.
Uh-huh.
My dad bought it from him. He used to live across the street, but now he's a renter.
So
Actually,
like
lives
I said,
technically he lives right underneath
called
me.
it right out. Bam, bam, bam. I
there
knew
we
it.
go.
The thing runs pretty good. What I was looking for on it was I was looking for the exhaust leak on it because it just randomly popped up with one today. My dad called me earlier today, and he's like, yeah, this thing's got a horrible racket that it's making. And I was like, oh god, hopefully it's not like rod knocked or something. And he gets home, and I was like, well, it's not that bad.
You check to see if those flanges on the mufflers or any of the linkage that's falling off.
I was looking at it.
Look to see if it, one fell off.
I hadn't actually gotten under it or anything, but
Okay.
I looked at
that
it. It looked still connected, but I don't know. I hope it's not the header.
It
Massive
probably is
intake.
more than one in line, though.
Yeah, it's an inline six, so
I don't know.
probably.
That was probably the fucking header. See, I was thinking best case scenario for you, dude. I'm sorry,
Yeah, well, we don't have header gaskets for it, so
Of course not, but duh.
yeah, maybe I can use like 6 of my China doll exhaust gaskets.
I'd say if you get a really big piece of glass.
Yeah,
And a whetstone. So you can do the header on the glass and you take the whetstone in there.
and then just RTV it, or silicone it.
No.
High temp
You
silicone.
watch these Japanese guys' videos and you learn how to get it perfectly straight.
Oh, you're talking about those
Our
flat
Pakistani,
whetstones.
not Japanese, Pakistani people, they just need a rock.
Oh.
Dude. They put a rock in there, they can surface it, dude. These two surfaces go together like magic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, RTV. Bam. That's all you need.
That
Run
is
some radiator, stop leaking there a couple of times.
Yeah, that's how when you clog it or when you go to change your oil, then you're like, what's all this stuff at the bottom of the pan?
Miracle cures.
Yeah, it worked a real miracle until the entire motor had to come apart.
Yeah, well, I I'm rooting for your exhaust somewhere has let go.
I'm praying that it's the.
It's an easy fix.
I'm praying it's that flange, yeah, because I don't want to get up early in the morning and have to work on that thing, and I still got to put that saw back together and try and figure out why it's not pumping fuel. And I've had that saw on my bench for like the past 1,000 years. Yeah.
Why you got to get the wood cut before winter?
Now we got to trim down the hedges.
You gotta get a saw bill. You can use a saw when you get to.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I got some real hedge problems. I cannot deny. They're not small. They're very large hedge problems. It's 150, 100. It's 375 feet of it. God damn. Azaleas. Man, they got crazy at the other house. I mean, crazy.
Wait, you have another house?
Yeah.
Dang. Wait, you got like a beach? You got like a beachside house or something?
We do have an in-town house in this house.
Oh, that's cool.
Huh. But her mom's in that house.
Oh,
passing away. She's an old lady passing away in the house.
How old is she?
74, I think. 6.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's too bad. That's so young. Well, relatively young.
Well, she's been dying for a really long time.
Nah.
I don't have my. Yeah, I don't feel like I don't feel like it's anytime soon.
Well, that's good, I guess. Make it like 3-4 more years.
Oh God, no.
Ooh,
Slightly enlarged exhaust.
uh,
Got my whole thumb in there.
slightly enlarged. Jeez. Yeah, dude, my thumb barely even fits in the exhaust port. What to sell? Um,
36 spoke or 48 spoke 12 gauge.
I've got,
48 spoke 12 gauge would be stronger.
I've got 48 spoke 12 gauge.
If I happen to guess at that, I would assume that it's stronger per pound.
I have
per pound
10
per
gauge
inch.
36 spoke. Yeah.
You know what though? I've never had the 48 spoke. I ain't gonna lie, never had a 48 spoke.
spokes.
Sounds like a good strong wheel though, don't it? I mean, you seen those lowrider 100 spoke?
Yeah.
Oh
Come on,
god.
that thing's gotta be tough as fucking nails.
Yeah. Dude, I was tempted to go. I was tempted to go 8 gauge spokes on this on these hubs, but too big.
They're just too big. I mean,
big.
come on. I can't believe y'all
Yeah.
just keep leaving bicycle behind. I mean, god damn.
Well, okay, I didn't go 8 gauge, but I'm still
you
I'm
were
still 10,
thinking
10
about
gauge.
it. You're like, oh,
I
should
was
put
thinking about it,
motorcycle
yeah.
toe spokes on this.
But that's just for the shopper. That's just for the shopper. Now I got to get back to my roots. I'm gonna have my Athena at some point pretty soon.
Not the chopper. It's the shock value of it. Look at
The shock value. Oh my god! Yeah.
Laced into a bicycle rim. Wow.
Well, it's a bicycle hub on a bicycle rim.
I know. With
There's nothing bicycle or there's nothing not bicycle.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it would look cute. 8 gauge, you can really see the thickness of the wire. I mean, that's a chunky fucking wire. Rod. It's not even a wire at that point, dude. Those are fucking rods. 8 gauges, they're like little pieces of rebar.
Yeah. Little pieces of rebar.
They're tough. I would say they were fucking super tough.
I was looking at rims today. That's why I ask. Oh, well.
I bought the CDH.
Got some
I
Gemini.
have 3 matching wheels to this wheel that I have on the bike. One of them is it's a mirror wheel. It's exactly the same, exactly. That's fine. I'm just gonna take wheels. How many wheels am I gonna need? I bet I only need 1 wheel. We're gonna have 2 actual wheels and everything to make a 3rd wheel on us.
Probably the rear one.
Yeah, just a rear. Just rear. I have no worries about a front wheel. Although,
what are you gonna do brake wise?
I'm just gonna bring extra pads for the rim brakes.
With a trailer? Oh.
With the
God.
trailer? Yes.
With the trailer.
With the trailer.
Hey, I mean, whatever does it for you.
Uh-huh. So there you go, guys. Is that going to be more dangerous than Trent?
Hey, did you see Trent got some gear?
I didn't know what the gear was. I guess I seen the pants were special pants or something.
Yeah, he got some nice pants. I don't know. My pants are nicer.
48 spoke 12 gauge.
His gear. I did.
That is cool.
His gear. It seemed like he had plenty of gear to ride a bicycle now.
47 millimeter wide rims, double wall.
Yeah, those are the Gemini rims, aren't they?
No, these are CDH power.
I wonder if they're the same rims as the one that Gemini uses. The same rims themselves, actually, not the. Well, those are 36 spokes, I think. So
the same rims. These are 48. These are 48 spokes. So
yeah,
different rims.
I almost was thinking about going motorcycle front wheel, but no, I got dissuaded from it because I realized that when I changed the top clamps, it changes the offset of my front forks. So, or it changes the dropout inner dimension. So I was like, nah.
Well, you get a better profile on your tire though with a wide rim like that.
It makes the tires all beefy and again.
Don't it, dude? Don't lie. It get a
That
much
is
better
true.
profile.
I don't see dirt bikes using 48 spoke. What do they use? How many spokes do they use?
I think it's
36?
36 spoke pattern.
I'll be dipped.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is a 36 pattern. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it is.
Yeah, my buddy's going to send me that Gemini 24, and then I'm just going to run that on the chopper until I get the correct spokes and
You got 12
try and
2 single speed.
I got to swap the bearings in that hub though, so that's gonna be fun because this runs a 12 millimeter axle.
There's a close up
I
of the
don't
ram.
think the dirt bikes use that 48. But they use like a 4 or 8 gauge a fucking spoke or, you know.
I think they use 8,
Yeah, it's fucking crazy thick.
8 or 6 gauge maybe.
Something like that. That's what I'm saying. I
1 gauge.
maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
What is a 1 gauge? What is 1 gauge like?
Oh, no.
What is that? 10 mil? 10 mil thick. Where you gonna start measuring your spoke in radius instead of diameter?
Maybe so. That's exactly what I was starting to think it was going to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know they'll just go to the, it's a half an inch or a quarter inch.
Quarter-inch radius spoke. Geez, a 1-inch radius or a 1-inch in diameter spoke. That'd be stupid.
You only need 3 of them.
There's the inside.
Dang.
On my road bike, they only have 9 spokes.
What?
9
Dang,
bladed
dude.
spokes. And the spokes are blades and not round.
For $150, I've been really impressed with these rims.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, so you got like a road bike.
Road bike.
Oh yeah. No, I got a road bike just that's kind of like it, but it's a 27, I think, or a 700. I can't remember. I don't know. I slammed the seat. I slammed the seat on it because I thought I was cool, and then I decided, I got to raise the seat back up because I actually want to pedal it and not have leg cramps. Because that's what I realized that was all about. Is you got to have the right leg extension. It's got to be like you got to have like a little bit of a bend in your knee, right when you're right at the bottom.
Yeah. And not supposed to straighten out.
Oh, you'll notice it if you keep raising your seat until you get there. Oh, it makes
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah, no, it makes a damn bit of good difference.
So when you see these people riding their bicycle down the road with their fucking fully bent knee, dude, you're like, oh, what a struggle, buddy. Jesus.
Yeah, but then you also see the guys. You also see the guys with the BMX bikes riding around Portland. They got the seat. They got the seat like sticking that much out of the seat tube. There's only that much sticking into the seat tube or something.
Yeah.
And they're hauling a trailer around on their 16-inch BMX bike, and it's full of cans and a dead body or something, and and they're smoking a cigarette, no hands, no helmet, no brakes, using their feet.
Some little kid chasing them. Give me back my bike.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just bought that thing.
20-inch wheels are bulletproof, though. I don't care how cheap you get them.
Really, even the CDH ones.
No, even the Walmart ones. Just by the time you get to a 20-inch fucking bicycle wheel, that's a very strong wheel. It's already very strong.
No wonder mopeds and motorcycles and all that use smaller than 21s.
You know what I mean? 16-inch wheel is industrially fucking strong.
That's probably why mini motos run 12s. But they also probably run 12s because small track.
I will say this on my little fake motorcycles. Those they all had fucking 8-gauge spokes, motorcycle gauge spokes in their little
Honda,
tiny ass
Honda
wheels.
Davidson.
I thought that was I don't know. No.
Damn, I feel tired.
Make sure it's not geared in correctly, so that way it can take off and leave when
I was gonna put 20 on the back of this bike. It didn't look right though.
yeah. 24. You need a
Oh my
24.
god, what the?
Look at the difference in size, right?
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's all I can
20?
say.
26? Come on.
You need to
Wow.
put two. You need to put both 20s on there to not be too ridiculous.
I did
But
put
yeah.
both 20s on. And yeah, here's the other one here.
Skip says, no.
Yeah, I know. The 24, though, I would like to see the 24, 26.
Oh, the like the 26 up front and the 24 in the back.
Yeah.
But the pedals were scraping the ground.
Good God. What is that? What the? Is that a 16 in the front?
No, that's two 20s.
Well, that's 20. 20 to 26.
What? That's insane.
Yeah, the 26 is a lot bigger, dude. Like I said, a 20-inch wheel is pretty fucking strong just from its size.
It's 3 inches there, and then
Only if you put two side by side in a dually.
It drops it down. It drops it down a full 7 inches or something. So it pedals around the ground. You can't even.
Dude, and then imagine you slam.
Revolution.
Then imagine you slam your front forks too. You get them like super, super low.
I already dropped the front 4 inches. You notice that?
Was that recently? You just dropped it recently? Like a couple days ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I remember it was like stupid tall. I was like, what the hell? Have you noticed that it handles better? Oh, you probably haven't taken it out for a ride because it's got no clutch in it.
Think about the run flat. You get full use out of bicycle tires. You get at least one flat every day and not even get a flat. I want a dually.
Why don't you make one?
I was thinking about it. That sounded crazy in my head.
Dude, nice. You gotta lower it more. You gotta lower it more, dude.
2 more inches, dude. Come on, 2 more inches.
No, dude, lower it. Dude, you can lower that like you can lower that 3 more inches.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine. That looks perfect.
No, dude, you lower it even more.
Down though. The top bar does go down now.
No, you gotta lower it even more.
Down before. Am I mistaken? Is it raked down now? The top bar slightly rakes down.
It's on an angle, so you see an illusion. Hang on.
My rampage somehow with the front end of it slammed, the top bar still goes like this a little bit. It's like that. But that's what I like about it is that I have it slammed in the front and it's looks good like that.
That's square. That's square and.
Damn, that is a tall bike.
Now or slightly leaning forward.
It is a big bike. Like look how far the engine's forward and from the pedals. The whole thing's like way in front of the pedals, right?
Yeah, dude, you gotta lower that more.
The frame looks like
you can't because the exhaust. Because right here, I'll hit the.
It'll hit the front wheel, or
pipe will hit my feet will hit the pipe.
Oh, if you lower it more.
Yeah, watch.
Oh, that is a 15. That's a 15, dude. What are you saying? That's a tiny bike.
Oh my god.
See?
Flat foot.
Pretty tight already.
Yeah, that's not your bike. I can tell you that right now. Minimum, you need an 18. Minimum, you need 18.
Wow.
That's not your bike. Why? Because I have a 15. That's what I put my 50cc on as well, Paul, on a 15. I'm like, Christy, you
Yeah,
can ride.
mine's tiny. My bike's tiny.
This is a tiny bike, dude. I know the bike it is right now. And
My
made it
Rampage is
faster, I'm
tiny.
sure.
Yeah, I have so many of those road frames. I can't stand them personally.
Yeah.
Can't stand them. Jared,
What
if you
size
want
is
a
the other
frame,
bike?
you can have one.
I think this bar is level.
It looks kind of level to me. That's what I would say, if not slightly down. But it looks
Slightly
more
down,
like
maybe. Yeah, slightly down, maybe. Yeah, it looks different on the camera than it
there
does
you go.
in real life. I feel like the
Yeah, it
camera's
could
looking
be.
down at an angle.
Yeah, I think it's just a camera, dude.
Yeah,
I
see
think.
the doors. See the doors at an angle. See the door.
Yeah, I see the top of the windowsill or something. Oh no, that's
Here we
my
go.
thingy.
They're now square of the door. Now look at
Yeah,
it.
it's square the door. Yeah, slightly up. Actually, it still goes
Slightly up.
slightly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The door, it was fucked up because the camera's all
yeah.
fucking cocked angle. The door's a telltale, so
Yeah, I see
yeah,
it
it's
now.
pretty well level or slightly up.
Yep. In fact, I would say it was like 1 degree. Yeah, very, very
I did.
slightly,
That
like
wasn't
a
what I did
degree.
though. I I lowered it down so that the brake line where the key was could bolt on here,
Uh-huh.
and everything comes together at this
Oh,
one
the
spot,
gap looks
right?
right, dude.
I gotta clock this still here. I gotta loosen it and clock it in place. But before it was hanging out in the air, and now I can bolt it on. It's
Oh, you
cool
can
little
get
bike.
carriage style. I have a wheelchair out there, Eduardo. It needs, if you know about those tires, those airless tires, it's what it has on them, and they have broken down to little bits of nothing. You can see the little white plastic clips that hold that system in. But yeah, I do have a set of those here, and that was the first thought to
Yeah,
use
that's what I
them,
was gonna do.
but that's not it. No, no, it needed the air pneumatic tire. That's the only way to go. Although I do notice that all those wheelchair ones are all the fiberglass uh, or whatever you want to call it, mag wheels. Nobody pushing their wheelchairs using fucking spokes. You just don't see spokes. Just saying. Rubber.
gotta get some oil on that door.
I ain't gonna lower the seat down anymore.
What do you mean they ain't for speed or cornering? What, you know, that's why them guys can't keep a job, dude. Ain't for speed or cornering. I bet it is. They just refuse to use it. I ain't never seen a damn wheelchair with a 2-stroke or a 4-stroke or any goddamn pull starter on it
There
or
you go.
anything.
It's a
Totally
girl's
fucking
bike
don't
now.
understand this.
Look, it's a girl's bike now.
It's not a girl's bike now, dude. Stop it. I did notice that you were using the little narrow roadster or a fairly narrow seat there.
This one?
Yeah, yeah. Definitely a fairly narrow seat.
This one is what I'd say is more narrow.
And it seems to lack any springs built into it. They have seats now with some springs already built into the frame of the oh God. Oh, come on.
It doesn't
Let's
look so
get
narrow now, does it?
let's get a comfort cruiser seat on here, dude. We need something bulbous. We need padding.
You get
We
one.
need springs minimum. We need some springs in there.
This one's a
God
S.
almighty.
This one's a stage 6.
Oh fuck! Shit. Never mind.
S6.
Never mind. You got me. You got me. God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm a fucking amateur, dude. I wouldn't understand that shit. Stage 6. Fuck.
I didn't even know stage 6 was a company. I thought it was just like a certain level of fucking.
Oh, Leonard, you don't even got a fucking stage 6 seat, dude. What the fuck are you gonna do now?
Oh no.
Maybe it's just a Canadian thing or something, you know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did it really say stage 6 on it?
No. It said
Motherfucker, you played me, you son of a bitch. God
it said
damn it.
SGC or something here. You see?
Fuck you, man. I can't believe you did that to me. I
S.
fucking
It's almost like
believed in you, Paul.
if you flipped it over, you 6. See?
No, I believed in you.
I didn't have my glasses on. Come on, give me a. It looks like a 6. Come on.
Damn it.
Well, I got my glasses on. I'm lying.
I saw that off.
Get on
Yeah,
there.
mini seat. I do like the way that I'm sorry, that Aquanzilla. I think even Kevin both had the scooter mini bike seat or whatever it was. I don't know, maybe it was a scooter seat. That looked like a better seat if you're gonna sit down low with your feet flat footed like that. They had no intentions of being very pedal, you know. Pedal have to pedal it, so it was not, you know, they had a nice riding position, I thought. And they were both where you could scooch up or, you know, scooch back on it, which that's something I cannot do. I think Tanboys has a scooter seat on some build before.
No, I just run the banana seats on all my stuff.
Yeah,
What?
I did. $100
Huh?
for a banana seat for me.
No, I run the banana seats on all of mine.
The banana. There you go. The banana.
You
Yeah, that's
fall little
But
banana
some of them are really expensive and they feel horrible. And then the one on my race bike that was a 26-inch one, it was beautiful. It was great. I just slammed it all the way down to the bottom and I cut down my seat post in order to get it to sit lower too. And I just bolted it straight to my frame, and it's great. It was great. Most comfortable seat I ever had.
all right. See, like I
Great
said,
thing.
there's a lot of comfort to be had in these scooter seats and banana seats.
Yep. It just depends on how you set it up, and you know if it's digs into the sides of your thighs or what. You know, has enough padding. You know, whatever.
Do you become a true sissy when you have a sissy bar on your bike?
I wouldn't say so.
What about when you scoot back there?
Maybe then, yeah.
I'm just in here thinking, yeah, it's only for the. Oh yeah, well you scoot back.
But mine's so far back that you can't even
I
lean
like
back on it really without taking
I
your
don't know
hands
if
off
I
the bars.
recommend the sissy bar.
Yeah, mine's so far back that you can't even take your hands off the bars, or you can't scoot back and lean back onto it without taking your hands off the
Oh my
bars.
God, Paul! You could tape a banana to that seat and have a stage 6 banana seat.
Oh my God!
If I get a wheel offset, see, like you sitting here.
He said, tape a banana to it.
It'd be way more comfortable.
Yeah, and by just putting the banana on there, it's much more lightweight as well.
Yeah, $100 for a banana seat for me though.
I will say this though: the banana seat would give you more aero. It just will stretch you out.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to get one for a while now. It's like a gas frame. Ugh. There we go. This has got Kevin Shop fucking sticker on the tank.
I love it. Tanboy forgot to put his on his tank, but he's got it on the next build for sure.
And the
what's that?
Chain.
Oh, I've seen the chain,
shaver?
dude. I seen your chain the other day, and I meant to fucking say something about it. Did you see that, Raul? Motherfucker's got the chain. Dude, I got the chain ready the other day.
I got this idea from somewhere. I can't quite remember where it is.
I think it's Raul, dude.
I get all my ideas from somewhere. I just can't place
Oh my god, you think you might have downloaded them straight from China where they stole them from him?
Yeah.
Dude, they're beaming information right out of his head. Is it wrong? Am I wrong about that? Or is it someone else?
It's like my intake.
Oh, no, it was Raul, but he said he got it from the black guy in Georgia. Name
Sealy Science?
Open Mind Entertainment.
Oh.
Over in Georgia.
Thanks, Skip.
That's 450 chain. On my other bike, I put 420 chain, and I had to hammer it down on to make the cap fit on. And it's like super tight. It doesn't turn or nothing. It doesn't rattle.
I got my. I think I get all my ideas just beamed straight from my head right out of Raul's.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's getting one of them Tesla chips put in, so that way, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, faster upload speeds.
Good.
I got this idea.
I need that, honestly. You know.
I got this idea somewhere to put this hardened pin in here.
Oh man, that's great. Yeah, I like, you know, there's something about like cutting off like a shaft or something or whatever, you know. I don't know. I got it from something.
He
bailed
on that, dude. And he went with the purchase.
He bailed on it.
Yeah, he bought the purchase pins now. He's all about the purchase
hardened pins. Yeah.
Okay, so what are we at? How many things that he's done custom for his bike that he hasn't like failed on?
He didn't fail on that.
Not failed, but he bailed on it.
He said, "Gave you the quick fix was to use your drill chuck adapter. I mean, drill chuck key. Your drill chuck key. Oh,
yeah, totally. Because you totally have like, you know, a couple of those laying around.
Oh,
I usually only have one that fits.
Have an extra one.
I only have one that fits my drill press, and that's it. My other chucks are all twist.
Or so, but
I have a bunch of them that don't fit my drill press, but I have the one that fits my drill press, and that's it.
I can see that too. Never mind.
It's annoying because if I ever lose it, then I'm like.
But I like the pins because those are a better fix. Although I try to think about what makes that pin get bent.
You know what a better fix is than that?
What?
You go with a solid shaft.
What solid shaft?
Well, you just you just get like a solid shaft, and go 3/4 go to 3/4 adapter and get a 3DM clutch.
How would that change anything?
Because then you have a solid shaft instead of
hollow one with the.
Well, you got to put bigger bearings in it, and then do a little adapter. You don't even have to worry about the.
Are you trying to hook fucking wheel shit right now?
No. I don't know
what
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
what wheel is going on here?
When you drill a hole in the middle of the shaft,
damn man, now they think I'm
stronger.
A solid shaft is what every guy wants.
When you drill a hole in the
Thank
middle of
you.
the
That's
shaft, it gets
exactly what
stronger.
I thought, Bry. First thing, and then I'm like, whatever.
The first thing that you thought of was, never mind.
I think what bends that shaft is popping the clutch. I don't know why, but it makes me think, you know,
I feel
or
like it
it's
just puts
just
a
the
bunch of load
weight,
on it. It would twist it. It would twist it.
or or it's okay. You're right, or it's just the weight of that other spring, the big spring there, and when you
Yeah,
tug
that
it,
that would be a
it
load of trying to stretch the shaft.
yeah, trying to bend it, you know.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah.
bend it. It would be stretching it or twisting. It would be like twisting and stretching at the same time, like that.
Well, they do bend. They do fall out of that hole. Cannot deny.
I've never had it happen personally, but that's just
Nope, but
me.
we have definitely seen it happen. It has been an issue twice now, and twice is enough, dude. That's enough to call it a
Twice.
full on issue. Three of the red Super Jammer Spark Maker CDIs are totally dog shit.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn it. This was supposed to
yeah.
be new, improved, better. What is it? It's just red, dude. It's just red. Some were made black, and now some are made red.
Yeah.
That's all.
I bought 2 black ones. They better be good with
You know
red
what I'm
cables.
saying? I'm going back to black anyways. That's what I was looking in my shopping cart. Fuck them red
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, dude. I want it painted black.
The
Just gonna paint it
CDI,
black anyways.
Paint it black.
the
Maybe
CDI
that'll
on my
fix it too.
50
Just
cc
paint
is
it
4
black.
years old. My original CDI, 4 years. 4 years.
You know
Damn.
what? That's my first CDI to go out. The Magneto, it
Yeah.
definitely went out
I've
several
never,
times.
I've
Several,
never had
several
one
times.
go.
Yeah, so
Huh.
that was used to be my thing.
Yeah.
I got no white wire on this particular bike. Although the 50cc still came with the white wire on it.
I cut all of mine off. I don't know about you guys.
Well, cut the
Immediately
what?
whenever white wire.
Oh yeah, no, no.
Yeah.
And this one didn't even come wired up with a white wire, so I appreciate that too.
Yeah. It's nice. Less work you got to do.
The first thing I did is cut those little blade connectors there.
Black is a classic. You know,
Cut
black
those
is
off
just a
and throw them
classic.
in the garbage. Solder every fucking connection, and then you're not walking
Oh
home
God,
ever.
what's wrong? What y'all's clip got loose on you one day? You
Yeah.
thought that
Mine's
it
never.
wasn't
Mine's
touching
never had
enough?
it.
You
The only issue that
prairie
I've had is my spark plug cap, but that's a different issue.
I've had
My,
issues with spark plug caps.
my spark plug cap on my $40
Those
bike, the spark plug cap flies off the top of the plug just randomly, I pull in the clutch and I'm just like, wait a minute, why is my motor not running?
I
It's
think you can
supposed to.
give it a squish with a pair of pliers, and it bends
It's
it
the cap
properly.
itself. I think it's not the actual thing. It's just a crappy cap. I think I had the same cap on some other bike, and it was just giving me the same
Or
issue.
it's the kind of cap that doesn't want you to have the little knuckle on there because the little knuckle is sexy and it holds fantastic. And any cap that doesn't ask for that little knuckle is a terrible cap. Down with those caps. Down with them.
The ones that have like that connect onto the screw portion of it.
Yeah. You know what those ones? Yeah, you want the one that
Yeah,
goes
those
like
are a little weird.
yeah, the plunk, yeah, plunk, got a
Like
little click
I like
sound.
I will say I like the whole thing about solid core plugs and all that. And,
Oh,
yeah, good stuff. Making your own real nice plug wires, that don't just you can't just unscrew them.
oh.
Yeah.
What are we there?
Solder all your connections, dude. That way
This
at
one
least.
of the defective parts?
Huh?
We're going to change plug wires now.
Solid core plug wires are pretty nice. I got to do
Oh
that at some point
God! If
for
it
a lot
was
of my
nice,
bikes.
China would have sent it. You think they're holding out the good stuff?
Yes.
Oh God!
Yes,
Maybe only
definitely.
just sell it in China. Oh, that would piss me off too. Oh
Well, dude, they
no!
don't even they can't even ride those things in China. I don't think.
Probably can't even ride them in China.
I don't think they can. I think legally they're not allowed to.
I don't know. You're probably right though.
I saw that somewhere online a while ago.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Anyways, Yeah, well, I will bring you that Ported Avenger and the Smolik head, and you can buy those off me and bring and when I bring them down.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, actually, I'm gonna send them to Kirby, and he'll just throw them in my box of stuff that's already down there, so that way I don't have to pack it.
Is any of the small people going to be there?
Yeah, Ethan and Kurt are gonna be there. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't
You're
see why they
going to
wouldn't
get it
be.
autographed. I mean, you're tight with them.
I would say tight, but I'm like, I know them.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
talk to them very
Adam,
much
are you still
personally.
out there? You don't went to sleep.
He went to sleep, dude. He definitely went to sleep.
We won't want him an autograph. I gotta get that thing to Raul.
Dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get like a plate. I'm gonna get like Will Campbell's autograph, Adam's autograph. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of autographs from everyone.
Engraved. Oh,
Oh yeah, dude.
No, we'll do it with the Dremel tool. Get everyone's autograph with the Dremel tool and a grinding burr on like a piece of aluminum. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Little pencil bit.
I say we get tattoos.
Um, of all of our autographs.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, I guess I mean, man,
Let me see. Let me see. I want to be. I think I want to be. I think I want to be Jared today. Let's see. How am I gonna make this check out to
all the way down to the
payable to Tanboy Industries? Sign Jared D.
What is it? A shopping list? Yeah, so probably not.
Oh man. No, I'll get some signatures. I'll get like a little like piece of paper or something. I'll hang it up here, just like a bunch of my other stuff. I got a bunch of like pieces of stuff from like bike people, little pieces of paper, letters that they've written to me in packages. Hey, if you write me a letter in your package that you send to me or whatever, if it's bike related, I'll put it up here so I can look at it every single time I look up. Yeah. I might have you do a seat for my chopper, Jared. I might.
While we're there? I'm going to get there 2 days early, too, I hope.
Well, I probably won't be there because I kind of want the chopper to be done pretty soon. So it might be sooner than later. I'll email you about it.
What, it's just cover it?
No, I think like.
Again, man. That's probably. I'm probably. I never said that I was doing seats.
Well, it wouldn't be something too. It would just be covering something. Yeah.
I have leather and whatnot. I could cover something. I would for you though. But okay. Yes, I would.
I just what I need to do. I need to figure out how I can have something that's like the stock seat as to mounting wise, because it's got studs that go through the seat. That the seat itself has studs that come off the bottom of it and that go into the plate, and then has nuts that go on the backside of that. So the plate is just holes. So I don't know if I should run some screws through the bottom of the piece of wood, or maybe just cover over all that, or
yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah, because I don't know, maybe run some nuts on there too, and then double nut it all together.
Really, I mean, I've seen y'all's garage. Y'all cover this seat really nicely. What would I say you can use, man? I would tell you some of that yoga mat material, multi-layer from. Also, if you do multi-layer, it's easier to shape. It's a great time to shape it as well because you put it in multi-layers. But they have that gel foam, dude. This is the best I could do for anybody on there. I take that mat and I would cut me some chunks, and then you shape it down with the damn electric knife, electric turkey knife. Y'all might even have that at the house.
Well, I'll get a piece of wood and go to town pretty soon.
Easy to carve it, carve the foam.
The only thing that I don't know about is that, I think we were talking about it before, but there's a portion of the seat where it's like curved, kind of. It's like pretty drastic curve, I'd say. So
When
I
you
gotta figure
squish
that
the
out.
foam, it makes curves.
No. I mean like for the wood portion of it.
Oh, you haven't even cut the wood yet?
No.
Oh, come on now.
I've been just like
Busy. I know.
jamming on the rest of the bike.
I
Seat's
wouldn't
been
worry
like
about
one of
it.
the last things in the back of my head.
I wouldn't even be thinking about it right now anyways. Yeah, you got a lot of things coming up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm excited for everybody who's got a bunch of things like that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just got to figure out how I can get screws through the bottom of it or something and get it all, all held together. I'll look into some ideas. Some little see
You
how
have the old pan for it?
I the pan is on the bike. I just don't have I actually do have the seat itself, so I might look at that. But that's out of fiberglass on the bottom. Yeah, and it's got
And
foam on it.
it's gonna have what screws that attach it to the piece of wood
I think so. Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna do some thinking about it later tomorrow.
See these little
Yeah, sorry.
circular bumps here in the cast?
Uh huh.
Yeah. You think about shining one up?
Nathan, do me a favor.
I cut them out of this side.
No. Can't see nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, here's the normal side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you kind of ground it down and shined it up a little bit.
Just remove the bumps.
I ground them back for the
Oh, that's what I did on my Briggs.
so
Did
it looks a little smoother.
Yeah.
Get rid of that 9 dot look.
Looks like a like a G5 cylinder now.
I also cut the corners down too to fit the head. Not that one, but
Oh yeah. Nice. Stop stealing my ideas.
This one. This
So
one here.
said.
Here. This one's more. See the corner. This whole corner's cut off, and this corner lined up.
You know that that Sturgis was happening earlier or this week, I think.
Here it is. The top 3 got cut back.
Sturgis this week?
Yeah, Sturgis was this week.
Here.
Yeah. Oh, August. That's right. Yeah, August.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This whole row.
Competes directly with Bonneville, don't it? Damn.
2 pins here.
Sturgis goes on for like
so.
one or 2 weeks, or it's the whole month of this month, isn't it?
I thought it was just a week.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of main week. But I think they all show up for like a good fucking while before or after or whatever. I don't know. Have you ever been there?
No. I mean, it is kind of a goal of mine probably to go there at some point.
I went
Take
to
my
bike
chopper.
twice is when just go to Daytona. But I did go to bike twice.
How was that?
It was big. It's big, and tons of bikers. I was a kid though. I can't deny it. Probably wasn't even supposed to be there.
There you go.
Look at that. It's nice.
I filed those humps off, man.
That's mass, man. That was cooling mass. Dude, Chinese
that's just
people
there.
work that out, dude.
No, dude, what I'd be doing is welding more stuff on.
Oh
just
my
gets the-
god! You
It helps get the aluminum out.
Way of a perfectly good cylinder.
It helps get the aluminum.
Yeah, exactly.
without
What Will
losing
just
it.
said. I would add more stuff on. Add more fins on.
More fins. We need
Yeah,
more cowbell.
Oh, it was a minimal amount.
Less is more.
It was minimal. It got all the dirt off it.
Oh, you corner grinding
All the black casting shit.
All the
Yeah.
Those
flashing.
motherfuckers were rough looking before I did that to it.
Uh-huh. Well, I can't believe you didn't cut each edge there so it looks shiny on the edge for each little fin at least. You gotta
Wrong.
put the file to each edge of each
What's wrong?
fin.
Process.
Me? Am I wrong for wanting bigger
Did it make them
fins?
shiny, Paul? Did you cut them till they were shiny at least?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I see the top ones are shiny. You cut those deep enough.
It reminds me of the whatever, the octagonal head or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
You're right. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna grind on my fucking Avenger until it's a new
Go
shape.
ground on the go grind on that.
Hit the wrong button. You didn't hit the wrong button. You jumped out on us. You showed us your fucking jugs.
Showed us your jugs and left.
Out on us.
Yeah.
Dang.
Quit flashing your jugs on the screen. Different jugs all the time.
Oh man. Are all topics welcome, and do you let people join your panel? If so, I got some good topics.
Now Universal Galaxy, Universe Galaxy.
Depends on what kind of topic, I guess.
What's your
cylinder?
We try to keep it bike related.
Yeah, you got a motorized bike.
Jared,
You got a motorcycle? You got anything? You got a mini bike?
Did you used to ride a bike when you were a kid?
You got a lawnmower? You got
a mower. A mower's close enough. A weed eater or a mower that you have to pull a handle on.
You got a hot rod in the garage? I don't know.
There's a pretty good chance of that. It's not a terrible chance. That's like 1 in 5, 1 in 10, or something. It's not a small number.
We all pedal up in here. Yep, even me.
It's got a huge exhaust port on there.
Yeah, that's why he's bike right.
20 millimeters tall. 32
What if
wide.
you're crippled, Tan?
Huh?
You're in a wheelchair.
What if I'm crippled?
Yeah, you have to hang out too. Even though Tan didn't want y'all here, I believe it.
We'll put a 450 motor on my wheelchair.
But we have a height requirement. So if in the chair you still fall under it. Right.
I wonder if
I don't know, man. You don't mind hanging out. Hey, Hot Rod! We missed you having you this evening. We've been fucking hanging out for fucking 5 hours now. But I'm glad we had a chance to catch you before you rolled.
Oh, it's actually 4 hours and 58 minutes and 12, 13, 14, 15. Predator Hellcat. That sounds like a sting operation.
Predator Hellcat. Aquan said, he's going to call my camper the Narco. The Narco camper.
It's got to be it's got to be something Heisenberg or Breaking Bad related.
They did a bunch of that stuff out of some campers, didn't they?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think
a bunch of their cooks.
1 or 2 seasons.
Yeah.
I think they blew them all up too. Before it was all done and said.
Yeah, I think they blew at least one of them up.
Playing around with that stuff in a camper. I know, who knew?
Get a supercharger for the 85cc twin cylinder.
Supercharger. Twin cylinder. Yeah, what happened to DSI Racing?
No, good.
Man, we gotta get him. We gotta get him still charged back up. He said him and his brother were doing the Twin Avenger or Twin Phantom or something like that. Maybe it was a Twin Phantom.
Wait, I think I've seen him on Facebook once. He might have been talking about it on Facebook at one point. Because I think there was some guy that was doing a twin. And
he did the twin. He did a beautiful exhaust on it, and You know what? The twin fit inside the bike. Nice. It wasn't not so bad. But his exhaust made it a bit fat on top. Although because it followed the gas tank like it did, I mean, it looked real good. But if the twin was going underneath like that guy had did his with that underpiping and all, man, I'd ride the twin. It wasn't so big and bulky. It wasn't too darn bad. Now that I've seen a triple, yeah, I probably wouldn't want the triple. It's a little too much, just a little wide. The pedals definitely don't work on it. No, you know. He did have a pedal spinning, didn't he? You know, I'd have to watch that again. I don't know how he got his feet on the pedals.
Very carefully. Oh, the triple? He had super wide pedals.
He did have super wide, didn't he?
Yeah, they're normally like about like this. He had the
Must
belt
have
like
been
that.
10 or 15 inches across, like fucking pedaling.
Yeah, he made custom crank arms.
Oh god,
Custom
I did
stuff.
see the crank arms were fancy as fuck.
Yeah, they're all billet, and then he did like a custom billet bar for it too. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
And cut some. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but cut square taper in it.
Is that oil or Loctite, Paul?
Two-cycle oil.
Oh.
He's
I was
making
gonna
a
say,
chip.
no way you're Loctiting your seat in.
No. This is just three. Oh, this is just three in one.
Oh.
But I got two-cycle oil in there.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
That's
bottle.
expensive stuff, man. It's expensive stuff.
Oh,
Look
you
how
put
weird
it-
it looks without a seat.
It's a steel post with a steel. But I don't want it to get seized in there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't want it to go all the way in there, all the way down.
Oh,
What, Jared?
it's down to his knees almost.
Good. It's comfortable. You gotta be riding like this.
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta get some higher handlebars. Those are too low.
Oh no,
This-
they're just right for
I'm be
low.
riding like this on the chopper.
Oh, we had to stand
maybe-
up. Release the throttle.
Nah, I'll probably be riding like this.
Yeah, more like that, I would say.
Yeah. My feet. I definitely got the foot pegs pretty good. I just got to get them like locked down pretty good.
I mean, they go right where the pedals were at, right?
Yeah, they're a little above.
Okay.
Yeah. Funny thing is, they're for Harley. They're for a Harley.
I remember seeing them. I seen it, but I don't. You know,
I improved them a little bit more from what I had before. Because before they were like they'd like flop around and all that, and yeah. So I did a bunch of work to them, and I got some.
supposed to look like Superman.
No, that's what I'm gonna look like that on the race bike.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah.
Comfortable.
Yeah, I guess so. Stretched out like that.
Skip says lower the bars.
It's lower the bars. You need more hangover. You need to scooch down. Yeah, way more. Way more.
No, more.
Spin in the
You
elbow.
gotta be down by that front wheel.
You
I
know,
get those,
down.
I get those bars that clamp ons.
Yeah, the clip-ons.
Down here?
Yeah, clip-ons.
Clip-on,
Get some
yeah.
clip-ons
Yeah,
way
watch
down
it.
there.
Down here,
Throw his
yeah.
back out, guys, on the fucking bicycle, and we're gonna be like, "Oh my god, he threw his back out. We did it."
Dude, that's what it was like riding on the race bike.
There he is. Now he's getting into full
Yeah.
fucking.
Oh,
engine.
no, and then you got to put the clip-ons on. Get real for.
If you got to
like
get your
this.
feet in the pedals too, though, at the same time. I know it's hard, but
He's gonna be riding like this.
Well, can't reach the pedals. He's too low.
He's too up.
Seat's too low. Sitting on the rear tire.
Oh,
Yeah,
pipe.
like a little BMX underneath you.
And nah, just don't turn your legs.
Don't turn your legs.
There we go. He goes,
Oh man, if you don't chip your teeth on the gooseneck going over a crack, your bars aren't low enough to race.
That's right, man. You got to get them
Yep.
down,
Yeah.
down. There we go. Oh, we're getting
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
We're pretty close.
Yeah, well, we're close. Once we drop them things from fucking those bars, just some flat bars, you know.
No, dude, you got to take the beach cruiser bars off the Cranbrook, and you got to flip them upside down. And then you got to put an extended gooseneck that has the tilt on it. That's like the tilt. You got to go.
So you can get it out in front there and drop it
Right.
even another 3 inches.
Right, you got to go with the 25-degree negative rake on it.
Then you grab those bottom bars way down there.
That way you're steering like this.
You're steering like right around the exhaust.
Like a little monkey.
Arms out around the exhaust. You're really feeling the motor now. Now you're living it, dude. This is how you live it.
That's how the race bike was set up.
Yeah.
It's great. Beautiful. I loved it.
Teeth chattering.
Yes.
Yeah. Needed
Teeth chattering, no suspension, nothing.
Nothing. Don't need it.
Yeah. Don't need it if you're going fast enough. Won't even feel it. Won't even feel that pothole that you hit at 70. Just go straight through you.
This might give me my first thumb throttle.
Ew. I'm kidding. I don't know. Yeah, they're all right.
Yeah, he's up north though. They have all
I want to
that.
try it out.
They're like thumb throttle people up there.
My other two bikes are twist throttles. The new one I got is the quick twist.
Yeah, dude. How do you get? You got to get the
PWK.
the super.
I got the Navy clone. Quick twist.
Oh yeah, those are cool. The quarter turn one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice. I got one of those.
What? It turns more per turn?
Quarter turn, and it's full throttle.
A quarter of the hand grip is throttle, and the rest is solid. So you got something to grip onto. Only the first quarter part of it twists. You know what I mean,
Yeah.
Jared?
Oh.
Like the first inch and a half here will twist, and the rest of the handlebar will be solid fixed.
Yeah.
So if you're doing wheelies,
that's how I set up my handlebars.
if you're doing wheelies and jumps, you're not hitting the throttle because something. And then you can also twist the throttle really easy with your index finger, right?
Oh, that's how
Yeah.
bikes. Yep, with the
It
twist
gives
shifter.
you the best of both worlds.
No, we're just messing with you. Well, at least I was.
You know,
No, that's not actually what a quarter turn is.
No, quarter turn. It only turns a
Turns
quarter.
a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, you fool, man. Dude, that's two.
They do have
two
those.
times.
They do have those.
Yo, twist shifter, man. We get you down. We get this done.
My friend's boat had one of those on it.
They do have those partial throttles, but that's not what a quarter turn is. You're right.
You'd have to take the spring out of it and the ratcheting system and everything, and ugh.
I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't even tried to work out but a rubber band for cruise control right now, and I've never run it.
They have cruise control like things that you can buy on Amazon for your hand throttle.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
I don't know. I've just seen them.
Rubber band.
I don't remember exactly what they look like, but I'll just Google
I'll
it.
probably use a piece of inner tube. But
There you go. Tie it to your brake lever.
You know, just tie it right there in the middle there. Just make it
Oh, there you go.
this twist.
Yeah.
It's not as good as my little clicking, but I'm sure it could be dialed in. If it's gonna stay there for a while, you got a minute. Although it's not the same as cruise control, it's just a throttle holder.
It just holds it open.
Well, you know what I'm saying. I mean, on the governor on the damn four-stroke is cruise control. It literally adding and taking gas off and putting it on.
True enough.
It's cruise controlling it. If
Yeah,
you set it at 20, it doesn't matter if the heel
It's
comes
not
out.
like it's just a throttle stop.
Yeah, this is just a throttle stop, you know. Not the same fucking thing at all.
Yeah, it ain't like a rev limiter,
I know. God. That fucking that cruise control dude really changes your average, man. You click, 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 and that motherfucker stays at 20 all day, and then goes up 20, goes down 20, goes 20, 20, 20. No, oh, look, oh, it is still going 20.
Hmm. 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 Interesting.
And you're going downhill for a long way. Gas has done been shut off a long time ago. And you're like, I didn't even notice it how quick, because you'll hear it fire back up. You're like, damn, how long was it fucking quiet for? I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we'd even went quiet.
Dude, Jared, we got to get you to like ride something like crazy. We'll let you ride one of our race bikes.
Oh, for
I can make
sure.
that. Yeah. We got to get you on like our like. I think we're gonna have a water cooled motor with us. The
Water
Zeta
cooled
AM,
motor?
the Zeta AM6 that went 86 miles an hour.
Oh,
Yeah, we have that motor.
I thought Will said he had some motor that broke some record as well.
No, we have the motor.
Oh, what did he have?
Maybe he has the frame or something. I don't know. I think he said something about having the frame at one point. But
Okay,
yeah, no, we own the motor though.
we own the motor.
We own the motor.
It's as special motor. It was specially tuned and set up for.
Yeah, yeah, dude. If you look at the crank, it's like it's not an RDM crank. It's like something insane. I think it's like a China doll crank that's a stroker. I've never seen it before. Before 42 strokes existed, and I think it's like a 46 China stroke or something. China stroker. China stroker. Sounds like something Raul would be into.
I want one, dude. I didn't know there was one. Now I want.
Yeah, there was one like 1,000 years ago, but now it doesn't exist
Oh,
anymore. Probably. We're
no,
all
I
too
need a
late to the
new
game,
one.
dude. We're all way too late to the game. Now we're left with nothing but the Olean and Smollett cranks,
Yeah.
buying them by the truckload. All for
Oh.
what? All to be the same cookie cutter build.
Oh.
The same cookie cutter 90 Avenger, 90
Oh.
Menace, Venom 80, whatever. Come on.
Yeah. Well, I thought somebody was going to set up a world's fastest for the motorized bikes, but I've got a lot of interest in it. So.
Yeah, I'm not setting anything up. I don't know. I know
I
that was like,
don't know why. You got Discord. You can set it up over there.
yeah. Well, we got. I mean, we on Discord we have a little mile per hour entry thing. That's like,
We got that many people to show up over on the trace.
My reads are at the airport
Three.
in
We got three.
Toronto.
How many did y'all get?
Finally.
what
Three.
for what?
For the show up, for the meetup. You got three.
Oh, well, that's just how many people that could actually make it.
I'm just saying.
Actually, no. Okay, Trent and DG showed up too.
Oh
Another friend
no,
of
we
mine
didn't.
showed
We
up.
watched the video. There was no fucking other person.
There was another person actually.
No,
There
not
was
on video.
yeah there was.
I would have been too ashamed to show them.
No, he was on video too.
You think so?
Yeah. There was four of us. There was four of us crammed into that garage at one point.
Maybe so. I don't know.
And he rode around with us a little bit. He didn't bring a bike because he was just in town for a little bit. But
Wow.
it was four of us.
And this was your cousin or your brother or what?
No, no, it was a friend. It was a friend of ours, all mutual
Your
friend.
mom invited somebody over so somebody would show, huh? Oh my gosh,
No,
she's a good
no,
boy. What a
no. It
great.
was a friend. It was a friend of ours from the Discord server.
I don't want him to have a party again with nobody here.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. I got to do another one of those at some point.
I know.
If anyone will show up.
Well, offer it as a high-speed competition.
Well, there aren't that many places in Oregon that we can do it.
What do you mean,
I
dude? Street
I could
Outlaws
organize.
did it
I
in
guess I guess I could organize something for
yeah, you
the
know,
races. It's a
outlaw,
little close though. It's a little close to
outlaw
there.
high-speed racing.
I could do a little event.
Yeah, for money. You could put the money up, a big prize money
A
thing.
pot, dude. A pot. Yeah.
Pot. Oh, with
Everyone
all
puts in $1.
no.
Everyone puts in $5. $10.
Oh, at least 100. I mean,
Everyone puts in $100.
more. I think more too. I think you're right.
I wasn't saying more. I don't got that much money, dude. I can't put in that much.
Oh my God, that's how you know if it's fast or not.
I don't have money, dude.
What do you mean you don't have money?
I spent it all on bike
Have a
parts.
fast bike, you it's practically
I spent it
free.
all on bike parts and cart parts.
I don't know if they bet. I don't know. I'm talking about my ass. I have no fucking idea. Are you telling me they all get out there and race all these times and nobody bets or anything?
Yeah, there's probably people that bet. I don't know. It's my first time going there.
They fuck. Oh, come on. I don't even bet, but I expect to be able to at least ask to be betted. You know, that's all
Hey,
I'm
dude,
saying.
I'll bet you $1 that if
Pink
Adam
slips,
and Will,
motherfucker. I want pink slips.
what could you? What your pink slip is like worth half of my pink slip.
That's a winning half, bitches.
It's like we're on the show Pinks, and you build a car specifically for Pinks, and I brought my car that I've had for 10 years. You know,
Oh God, this
it's like I'm
thing's
losing
gonna
a
be
limb.
famous.
No, next like April or something, I'll set up an
Yeah,
event.
Brian, I'm on it. I'm on it, dude, right now. I'm saving you from the mosquitoes. Jose, when it's on here the other night, he picked the tick off for us. You know, not every live stream gets that, dude. That we were
Oh my
special for
god,
that.
he
I
had a
really
tick.
appreciate the tick picking.
Oh god, what did he
Dude,
use to
put it
get
in
it
a
out?
Coke bottle and put the lid on it. I would have burned it.
What did he use to get it out with? A credit card or whatever?
I
You're
think
supposed to
he
use
got
like
it.
a card, I think.
I think he got it walking on his clothes still.
Oh, okay. I've never seen a tick before, actually.
Are you fucking kidding me? Y'all don't have ticks?
Dead serious. I don't think I've ever had one.
Oh my god!
Actually, I don't think I've ever had one. I know I've never had one.
Are you even allowed to get dirty? Oh,
Dude,
guys, I'm so sorry, man. I didn't know that. I won't. I mean, if I thought you were a boy.
What? No. Oh my god. Dude, I'm a Boy Scout. Or I
guess
was a Boy
maybe they
Scout.
poisoned all of Oregon to keep.
Dude,
all the
I was a
things.
Boy Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout
No,
now.
you can't be a Boy Scout if you've never seen a tick.
I
Somebody should have at least brought you one in. A demo tick or something.
a demo tick. Yeah, dude, I've never had a tick before. Maybe it's just my luck, just good luck, you know.
Man, I've had them in, not. And then I asked her, "I got anything?" And she said no. And later that day, there was a fucking blood sucker right there in the middle of my back. You lied, Chris. There was somebody back there sucking on me this whole fucking time. You were gonna let him give me Lyme disease.
Oh my god, Pepsi. Apparently, my dad doesn't like Pepsi.
Yeah, I'm not a big soda pop.
That's all it is. There's no
But
other,
they got
no other
their own
choice.
secrets. Each one has their own secret recipe. That's not a big secret,
Yep.
you know.
Coke.
They don't sell Coke in Canada.
What?
Excuse me. They don't sell
There
Coke
you
in
go.
Canada.
Yeah, no,
Just
they're like
fentanyl.
Russian now.
Just fentanyl.
Y'all were selling us the fentanyl last I heard from the reports, and y'all need to
No.
stop it. Just stop it.
More fentanyl comes from the U.S. to Canada than the other way
No,
around.
y'all got like
Yes,
a
it does.
fentanyl fucking expressway up there.
No way.
Yeah, it just falls right out of y'all's border, and it's raining on us. It's just raining.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
45 pounds of fentanyl came in 2024.
No.
The whole year.
How do you even smoke 45 pounds?
You share it with the Americans.
that-
That's how.
You put that in the trunk of a car. That's how little fucking fentanyl comes over.
Dude, I'm pretty sure 45 pounds was found in the car, in some car from a guy in
Yeah,
Portland.
it lasts every Thursday. You know, at least once every Thursday. Right there at the Canadian border.
Hey, what do you think I got in my back room, you know? That's what I got in my pantry. That's how I make my money. Sorry,
Canada,
Will. That's how I make my money.
Everybody's got fentanyl nowadays.
Fentanyl capital of the world, Canada.
I knew it. I knew it.
I thought fentanyl capital of the world was Portland, but okay.
No. Mexico and
I do know
Canada.
that the West Coast has had a strong opiate problem that wasn't pharmaceutical for a very long time. But the East Coast the same way with that, with heroin in that way. Really, it has been glued on both coasts there for a good long time.
At least we got weed covered in our drug plan in Canada.
You do not.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking say that. You always come on here and say some crazy fucking shit, dude. You're just trying to make Americans jealous. We're not getting jealous of your snowed inness.
That's great.
And y'all have some open border stuff trying to get all people to move there, asking for it. You're asking for it. See, we're not trying to get more people here. There's too many. Shut the gates.
There was some like mayor of Portland or something that would say like, you can come to Oregon, but don't plan on staying for very long or something, or don't stay or whatever. I don't know. Just,
I love it.
Yeah, I like it too. I wish it would have.
Canadians that come down to here.
I think it was Governor Tom McCall. I don't know.
Is that your governor?
It was a governor of ours, I think.
And now he's your mayor?
He's definitely not our mayor. Our mayor is some moron.
Oh.
No, we have a governor right now that's an absolute moron too.
No.
Okay.
Your vote counts, man. I just want you to, fight the good fight.
Does it though? Compared to all the people that live in downtown that like it there.
Your vote counts.
No, I don't think it does. Compared to all the people on the north side of town, no matter if it's northeast or northwest, I don't think it counts in comparison to the amount of people that like Governor Tina Kotek.
Ooh, I didn't even know that was the name.
Kotex?
Yeah, like the tampons.
Yeah.
No, stop it. Is
That's
she
what
part of the Empire?
No, we just make fun of her.
That's a real name, Kotex?
No,
Okay.
Kotek.
Oh, Kotek.
Kotek, I think, or CK. I don't know.
He voted for in the last run-in.
No, I didn't.
Close enough.
Yes,
Close
you
enough.
did. Every vote counts, man. It's okay. It's okay. She made a few promises. You bought into it. You'll never get duped again. Next one will be even better. Don't worry.
You know what's wild?
I mean, how long can they hold on to power?
I filled this area in here with JB Weld because it had a chunk
Like
of
splitting it there.
like this chunk was a
Didn't
little
it
chunk
make
right
you
here.
y'all's king or something?
Huh?
And then when I
What?
split the case, it cracked perfectly on the center. Watch, I'll show you.
I thought I heard that on the news.
Heard what?
Trudeau was going to become Canada's new king.
What?
I'm sure they'd love it.
Yeah, they love it.
No.
They can't get enough of it. They're like, This has been the best fucking time
I
of
wonder
our life.
who actually likes Trudeau.
Everybody there, they vote a confidence for him every time he needs it. I don't even know what votes of confidence are or anything with Canadian politics.
He legalized weed in Canada. He did that for Canada.
He did?
That's the only
I
thing
thought it
he's
was
done.
already legal there.
No, it
Has
wasn't.
he been king there that long? How long has he been there?
No king here.
Well, I mean,
I thought that's
if
how it
it's
worked.
anything more than 8 years, but then
I thought that's how it worked in those third world countries.
That's right. Thank you. I didn't even know I thought that's how it worked.
I gotta get my jab in at Canada somehow, someday. Even though they've never done anything to wrong me.
Well, they can't pick from
Yeah,
Canadians.
perfect.
They go outside the country and find some guy. You want to rule Canada? And they're like, nah. And then, oh, y'all want to rule Canada? Nah. Then they start around towns.
It cracked perfectly right down the seam. Look how thick it is. It's a 1/4 inch thick.
It's nice.
Both sides.
Was it not supposed to?
Right there. No, I was surprised though. Like a chunk was missing. You see it there. See the little chunk missing. See the little chunk missing off the inside. When the bullet came by, it hit that little chunk there, and it broke a little piece off the outside. And I seen it laying there, so I patched the hole up. But I was surprised on how thick that was. Right, like you can't even see it. And then when I took it apart, it cracked perfect in the middle.
Very cool.
Like, how the fuck does that happen? You can go back together and it's still, you can glue it back together.
Oh shit. I didn't even notice it was 5.5 hours in. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna get to the closing. At least get the damn thing up. I left it up last time for like a fucking hour.
I probably could have did that when I did the case speed. It would have been easier. Easier.
Yeah, in Canada, everybody gets a free moose every election. That's how Trudeau keeps winning. Paul's got like 3 mooses and a couple of other little beaver things.
We all get $2,000 a month. Everybody gets $2,000 a month.
Yeah, and we pay for it.
Yeah. 24,000 for everybody.
That's what they give them. They just give them that money, dude.
They said they made so much money from the tariffs in the U.S. that they could give everybody $12,000.
Well, they're giving it to them, and bread costs. We'll see Paul start to wither away as he starts eating the SpaghettiOs and moving on down to ramen, and then from ramen to just shoe leather.
Shoe leather.
Speaking of ramen.
Oh God, he's already out.
Room. Get that out of there, dude. That is practically rat bait. They can smell that stuff from 1,000 feet. Well, I guess, Hot Rod, it is true. Everybody gets a moose and money. So
we get a moose and a beaver. Don't forget a beaver. Everybody gets a beaver
and
too.
Beaver.
Yeah.
You can't be too hard to beat, man. You got to take it easy
tough on the beef last night.
Yeah.
No, but Road Sport, thanks for the information in the chat there. We're definitely going to use it. I will by the next live. I'll tell you what it's some decisions that I had made. If you'd like to email or anything, I guess you could as well. But I would definitely, power. Or the internet. Oh, he brought his guitar out. He's gonna play us a fucking tune, dude. We're gonna stay live for at least long enough till we hear this tune he's been working on, so he could sing a serenade us.
I haven't been working on anything.
Come on, at least one little thing that you always when you pick it up, you play this. Takes about 10 minutes. Better.
There you go. That's my tune.
Oh, come on, that's not. You can't have that many guitars and only play that. You don't have to play. I'm not gonna.
I don't have anything special to play. It's just I just.
Anything from the great Ozzy Osbourne? No,
I wish. It's a goal of mine to learn something.
I don't know anything from him either. But we would like a little crazy. Do you know Freebird?
I wish. These are all things that I need to learn. I don't like.
Heard it.
I don't really put a whole lot of effort into learning songs.
Maybe Credence or somebody. Oh, maybe I come up with a
I got Smoke on the Water.
Fuck yeah, dude. 2 or 3 more times, man. Fucking thanks a lot, guys, for showing up tonight. The one and only Damn Boy.
Yeah, thank you.
Smoke on the Water. I felt just like I was standing there. 1970 something again, all over again, maybe 60s. I don't know when.
No applause, just throw money.
Please,
yeah,
please
no
my PayPal's in the description of my channel.
Yeah, he's got a description of his channel. He got Cash App, PayPal. I think he's got the whole thing.
Yeah.
Where's the? Where is that? Oh, there it is. I want to thank Skeptical Force, Road Score, Bride the Bike Guy, Two Stroke Carbon Tuning, Medic Wheel, Mike Legault, Eduardo Espinoza, Op One Zilla, Redneckzilla, Mike Miller, Willard Buchanan, Farquad, Fat Kid, PK, Jeff Calicott. Oh, I can't remember. Eric something or another. He hung out with us for a few minutes. Josh hung out with us. Some H3. I'm sorry. I don't know who your name is. Paul Gale. Outside Adventures. People got booted off this evening, guys. That was one of our first time to give more than 1 or 2 people to boot, but they had to give a few people to boot. Matt, if we got the boot and you didn't want to get the boot, you can always come back. I don't think anybody got banned. Hot Rod. Duck D's, man, thanks for hanging out with the Blacksmith Sparks. Ken Compton came in and just left one comment. Caveman Mechanic came in and left a comment. Who else was there? A special thank you to Cecilia Anth Adventures, Bike Wizard 45, so I don't never mention him anymore. Kevin Shop. I didn't see him in there. Teresa Higgins, how about that? Eunice. I didn't see Farquad in there. Did I say Farquad? Maybe I did.
Yeah.
Adam was in there. Well, thanks a lot, guys. I really appreciate it.
Bofang, special thanks to Bofang here doing this part.
Paul Gale wasn't on the list for you.
Yeah, it was.
Damn, did they bump you off the list because you only left one?
I was on there. I was on there.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he muted us out, man. Dave was playing hard right there, dude. He looks like a rock star. Dude, when we get there to this show, it is going to be the most amazing thing to meet this man.
I'm not bringing a guitar.
Oh, okay. We can play mine when we get there.
Are you bringing a guitar?
I am now.
Oh God! Bring a Marshall MG15 amp. I love those amps.
Okay, well, I'll definitely. That was going to be my amp of choice now.
They're cheap amps, actually. They're really good. You can pick one up for like less than $100.
Oh, that's cool. Marshall was a good brand.
Oh yeah, they're great. Yeah. I got a miniature one.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I have a little tiny amp like that. A little I don't know.
I actually could bring this one with me if I really wanted to, but I don't have a guitar to plug it into because I'm not bringing a guitar. Because I'm not that good.
Go ahead.
I'm not that good where I feel like I could travel with one.
But thanks a lot, guys, for everybody hanging out with us tonight. Thank you, Tan. I really appreciate you and Paul and Josh. Who else? Who showed up on the panel? I think that was it. No, four. There was 4 people for a long time. Farquaad showed up on the panel, and Pedal showed up with us. Jay wasn't mentioned. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jay.
I might drill 2 more holes out here.
Paul is going to drill holes all the way around. This is going to be the holy crank of motorized bikes, 60cc of blessed power. He's going to put everything he can to make holy this bike. And
you got to keep going progressively smaller so I can get closer and closer together.
Oh, it would be even cooler. Damn, that would be even cooler.
So it'd be like a drill gauge. You can when it dies eventually, I can use it for a drill guide.
Oh God.
That does sound cool, but you end up covering it up. So we need to put a little window in the motor so we can see the crank spinning. Oh, I know.
I don't know if you can see it, but half-inch is a big hole for
straight
this
across
thing.
from each other. Very cool. A lot of time and effort on that. Thanks a lot, guys. Y'all all have a great evening.